Good day, dear viewers. So today I will be playing the second part of the Longest Journey series, which is Dreamfall The Longest Journey. I will be making a lot more mistakes today, considering that yesterday I had to put down my cat, so I'm in shambles right now. I hope we at least get some funny failures out of this, which is part of why I'm playing this today, to get my emotions in order and to actually bring myself back on track. This is a very good game and quite a lot different and yet the same as the first part, which is part of why I love it. So let's just jump into it. Tainted.
I am at the crossroads between waking and dream. One path leads back to the world I left behind. The other path leads to a place of shadows. Between the familiar and the unknown, between certainty and doubt, my choice would seem obvious. Any sane man would turn around, return to the world he knows, forget what he has learned, and live his life in blissful ignorance. But in truth, it is too late. My choice was made many years ago, when I first embarked on this journey. I cannot turn back. I am at a crossroads. But for me, there is only one path. I leave behind these words in the hope that someday they will serve as a map for someone else. To whomever reads this, Godspeed on your journey. If you ever decide to follow in my footsteps, look me up. Brian Westhouse.
I knew it.
"我们准备好了，旅行者，你的旅程即将开始，跟我来。"
I wonder if this was before he got stuck in... Oh, in the shift?
The life of the Lama is as hard as their beds.
Dalai Lama?
I've asked the monks to take care of my journal. Hopefully it will enlighten someone else's journey.
This is not as easy as the other game. I actually have to walk with WASD.
Where I'm going, I won't be needing a backpack.
It is not soft walking or targeting, but I will probably learn more. Oh, it's inverted. Great. I can't deal with inverted. Do we have... Still inverted, but I couldn't find the option. Oh well.
Those are money wheels, imprinted with the mantra, Om Mani Padme Hum. It's a blessing.
It is so strange playing this inverted.
They must have noticed me. They've stopped whispering.
Yes, there's one way up.
He's meditating. I shouldn't disturb him.
Am I not to meditate with him? No? Ah,
仪式准备好了，请走上高坛，旅行者。
it's kind of beautiful.
What are you doing here? You cannot be here. It will find you.
I don't... Where am I? What is this place?
How did you get here? Go back the way you came, quickly. You cannot stay.
I don't... know how to go.
It is here. What have you done? What have you done?
What do you mean? What?
The undreaming.
God. What is that? What? No.
That does explain why he's taking to the bottle so fondly in later years.
They say that every story has a beginning and an end. That might be true in most cases. Sometimes, however, the two are one and the same. My name is Zoe Castillo. I don't usually look this pale, but that's what you get for being in a coma. That's my father, Gabriel. I'm all he's got in this world. My mother died 15 years ago and I don't have any siblings. I think he'll be very lonely when I'm gone. I wish I could have talked to him one last time, let him know that everything will be okay. But that would be a lie. The only thing I could have said is goodbye. Since I'm lying in that bed but I'm talking to you from out here, I guess this is what they call an out-of-body experience. I'm not sure anyone can hear me, but I've had some experience with voices from the grave recently, so I'm giving it a shot. Bad things are happening, and everyone who knows the truth is either dead or has vanished off the face of the earth. If I can get through to someone, anyone, maybe something can be done. So if you can hear me, please listen. This is very, very important. It might just be the most important thing ever. You'll have to forgive me for using the oldest cliché in the book. It all began when... causing the unfortunate cow to implode.
What?
Ryan,
What a
That's
switch.
a spicy meatball. To err is human, to forgive is bovine. Ha, I'm running out of cow jokes here, people. Thanks, Diane. The static has been blamed for a chain collision this morning on the Crosstown Express, killing one person and injuring 5. Witnesses say that a delivery truck lost wire contact and manual systems failed to take over, causing it to hit another vehicle.
This accident coincides with a new report from CTU, claiming definitive evidence that the static is caused by heavy sunspot activity. The report has already come under fire from several...
So not creepy.
Save her. Save her.
What was that?
Probably the
Must be
static.
some kind of viral ad.
Dear gracious. Giving you goosebumps.
Zoe, there's a message.
My mobile's beeping.
Now let's see if I can even get some controlling in here.
We've got a service that takes care of the house and the laundry, but they only stop by once a week. My favourite place in the world. I take the longest showers. I mean, what else is there to do? I'm glad I don't have to share a bathroom with Dad. He's messy.
I am not good with inverted controls. It's already
This
very
is
using
an
it there.
automatic reminder sent by... Oh, shit. The gym. I have to hurry.
Hey, I've got a mobile.
What a mess.
Well, I guess that's the message. Press M. Oh, okay.
I never leave home without my mobile. Almost never.
So I can actually focus with that. Oops. How do I get out of inventory there? Click mouse wheel. Okay.
What a mess.
We've already established that much.
So I have a thing for pillows. So I have a thing for pillows.
Eh. I want to look at the photos.
So I have a thing for pillows.
Oh. Okay. So not only does the left click work to activate that, but also the space button. Oh, come on. Let me look at things. Nope. This is so not easy. I have to check again if there's any way against the inverted mouse wheel. Mouse in general. Okay, I don't really understand that much from this right now. Considering there is nothing named inverted, I guess I just have to live with it for now.
Hiya, Wonkers.
Zoe, do you want to play a game?
Not
He's
today.
cute.
I'm just not in the mood.
Oh, okay then.
Don't you get bored just sitting here in my room? I know I do.
I don't get bored. I think a lot.
You do? About what?
About the fun times we've had together, Zoe. The memories make me happy.
He's cute.
Wonkers, that's sad.
Why? I'm not programmed to feel sad, Zoe. I'm programmed to feel happy. Always.
Lucky you. I wish I knew what that was like. So what are the headlines today?
Gagan Garlanka was spotted with Chinese model Vivian Zhu last evening at the swanky Europolis nightclub Bitta, Witnesses told...
No. Next story, please.
Kasawi playboy Batista Massad shocked audiences at...
Skip the entertainment news. Is there anything else?
It turns out that Bingo brand diet wine has more calories than...
Do you have any real news?
You've programmed me to track entertainment news and diet-related headlines, Zoe. If you want to reprogram my news filter, that's easy.
Oh, no. I guess I'll access a news feed. Remind me what's on my schedule today, Wonkers.
Well, there's the gym at 11:30.
Right. And after that?
There's the party tonight.
There's nothing before that.
No, Zoe. That's all.
I really need a job. I need to get going.
Are you sure you don't want to play a game? We haven't played a game in so long.
I'm sorry, Wonkers. I just haven't felt much like playing lately.
Okay, then.
Poor Wonkers.
Wonkers has been with me since I was 4. Dad bought him for me after Mum passed away. I don't want to unpack everything. I won't be staying long, I hope.
Well, that's how you get through it. Most will.
That closet definitely isn't big enough for me. I've always wanted a walk-in.
Which girl doesn't? Walk-ins are so useful.
Dad doesn't look very comfortable in that picture. That picture was taken in Cape Town 3 years ago. I was checking out the campus and Reza came with me. Olivia loves having her picture taken.
See if I can get out. No, I can. It's a lot of
So
fun.
much time on that thing lately. It's a wonder my butt hasn't ballooned.
And so you can't even interact with the wine. It's just like, oh, you've had a party. Deal with it. It's so beautiful here, though. I kinda want to Mirror's Edge the hell out of these rooftops. Looks very nice.
Good morning, Zoe.
Dad, what are you still doing home?
Having my coffee? Train's not leaving until 1 o'clock, so I thought I'd sleep in for a change.
Train? What train?
The train for Bombay.
Bombay?
Good Lord, Zoe. Did you forget already? We spoke about it on Tuesday. I'm going on a business trip to Bombay, remember?
Oh, Bombay, right. I thought that was next... Oh, wait. Is today Thursday? How pathetic is that? I don't even know what day it is anymore.
Well, at least you're up before noon, that's something. So, do you have any plans this morning? I mean, what's left of it?
I'm going to the gym.
See? You still have passion for something.
It's either that or scan the wanted ads and get depressed about all the jobs I don't qualify for.
If you
I know
feel
that
way,
feeling.
why don't you go back to school?
Dad, don't start.
I'm sorry, Zoe, but you're obviously not happy here either. Change your major. Biotech's not the only thing Cape Town's got to offer. Hell, why not change university? I'll help you. In fact, Bombay's got a great school for bioengineering. I could stop by while I'm there.
We've had this discussion already. Oh, I wish it was that easy. Don't you think I miss having direction and ambitions? Now I'm just... I just don't know what I want. Can you please understand that? I need time.
Fine, I won't push. I'm happy to have you home, Zoe. I just hate to see you like this.
So do I, Dad. So do I.
I wish I know why she's not going to university anymore.
So, what's happening in Bombay?
We're signing a contract with a new biotech outfit, and they need me to do another on-site evaluation.
Oh, that sounds really, really boring. I thought you wanted to do more lab work.
I did. I do. This is what happens when you get a promotion.
Serves you right for having ambitions. So when are you coming back?
I'm not actually sure. It could take a few days. Could be as much as 2 weeks.
Really? 2 weeks? I have the house to myself. I mean, I have to be alone for 2 weeks.
Yes. And we talked about this on Tuesday as well.
Oh, sorry. My mind's just elsewhere.
I'll say.
Buy me something in Bombay. Something exotic.
An alarm clock, maybe?
Funny. Listen, Dad. Would you mind terribly if I had a few people over tonight?
You're asking me if you can have a party.
No, not a party. More like a soiree.
Ah, right. I'm guessing there won't be any boys or alcohol at the soiree?
There definitely won't be any drugs. How's that?
You know how to put things into perspective, Zoe. All right. When did you ever need my permission anyway?
Aww.
I know how to play you, Dad. That's what daughters do. How's work going?
Are you okay? You know, I can't remember the last time you asked me about my job.
Zoe, you have to work on that.
We just don't talk about it much.
Zoe, we never talk about it. When were you ever interested in my job?
I don't know. Forget it. Just trying to be nice.
Gesture appreciated, Zoe. Work's going well. My promotion's keeping me busy.
I've noticed. We haven't sat down together for dinner since Christmas Eve.
I'm sorry. I just want to settle in, get on top of things. They've given me a lot of responsibility.
I know. Don't worry about it, okay? I'm glad things are going well at work. I'll leave you to your coffee. Have a nice trip, okay? So you're not sure when you're coming back?
It could take a while, depending on how the inspections go. And I have some other business to take care of in Bombay.
Really? What is it?
Oh, just work stuff. There are several biotechs headquartered in Bombay, and I need to take some meetings. Call me if there's anything. If I don't pick up right away, it means I'm in a meeting or inside a secure facility. I promise I'll call you back as soon as I can.
Bye, Dad.
Bye-bye, sweetheart. Be good, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you, sweet.
Dad and I have a great system for keeping the kitchen clean. We don't use it.
If you have enough money, that's a great system.
I'm not cooking anything. Not as long as there's takeaway.
He obviously cooked. I mean, there's a carrot on... well, cutter.
We order in. There's nothing in the fridge except white wine, mouldy cheese, and some dubious leftover Chinese.
I would never live like that. I just couldn't.
Dad's bathroom. We Castillos like our privacy. Dad doesn't like me going into his bedroom. And I can't remember the last time Dad and I sat down together for dinner.
If you always
1
ever
billion
taken.
hours of entertainment available, and nothing to watch. Jardin de Rose. Pretty, but oh so dull.
Get to it, connection. You're living in the future.
We don't use the living room much. Dad's always working. And if I'm home, I'm in my room or out on the terrace.
Hopefully she's putting clothes on, aren't you, mentally?
Haven't you forgotten something?
I think so.
No, I don't think so. What?
Clothes.
Clothes? I'm telling you right now, no daughter of mine's going out dressed like that.
Oh, right. No, I was just, checking out the weather. Looks nice. I'll go put some clothes on now.
Wait, so I can't put clothes on myself? Oops. Ah! This inverted camera is driving me crazy. I was interacting with the closet before, but it just didn't give me anything. Let's see. No, turn yourself there. Oh, so now she's opening it.
I haven't used my backpack since I went to Norway with Reza.
Oh well, I guess we can leave that then.
Bye, Dad. Have a safe trip, okay?
I will. Bye, sweetheart.
Guessing this is gonna be some kind of memory of if I wish I would have said more. That's the type of game this is, kinda. Okay. Oh. There are so many niches on here. Yeah, okay. I'd rather be in this cozy looking out back. Whoa! Turn around. Oh, so I can walk slowly. Which I don't want, actually. I'd rather run.
Once upon a time, people scribbled words on pieces of paper and dropped them into these boxes. Why they did that, no one knows.
Books in the future, letters in the future, all forgotten. Already forgotten most of it. Okay. Let's not talk.
Hi, Zoe. Morning, sweetie. Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Hi, Liv. I'm going to the gym and I'm running a bit late, so...
Hey, listen. I've got something you should take a look at. You're not in a rush, are you?
I am.
I can't be late again. John was going to lecture me about my lack of commitment.
Okay, sweetie. Later. You really need to see this.
Sure. I'll pop in after I'm done.
Don't want to get lectured. So... Can we have a map or anything? No? Okay, I'm just blindly running around because I have no clue. Oh, loading screen. This looks like coffee. How do I get to up there? Oh, okay. So, mobile phone is as a diary.
Hiya. Out for a jog?
Yep, well, I'm actually heading down to the gym for a quick workout before lunch. Hey, weren't you supposed to be there already?
Yeah, I'm running a bit late.
You should hurry. Gemma won't be happy.
I know. I'm on my way.
Alright, we'll see you there.
So it's good that I choose the gym over the friend. Move! Now I can move. I'm first going to follow you. Or not.
I see those two boys around all the time. Shouldn't they be in school?
Shouldn't you be working? Although I know what I'm talking about when I say it's not easy being unemployed. How cute! Walking trash can. It's useful. What are you? Gym?
The gym's on the top floor.
Ooh.
And there's no elevator. I mean, if you're going up there to exercise anyway, why not make it easier?
Why not have some exercise before you're exercising? There's no need for an elevator.
Ah, there you are. Right on time for a change.
I know I'm late sometimes. I'm sorry. I don't want to waste your time.
It's not just my time you're wasting, but also your own time. If your heart's not in it, Zoe, why bother? You're very talented, but talent matters little if you lack passion and commitment.
I guess
That's
I
the
just don't
truth.
care as much about martial arts as I used to. It doesn't seem as important to me anymore. I want to be more passionate about it, but...
Then maybe you should consider doing something else with your time. But let's leave it at that for now and get started on today's lesson. Ready? Go! Stay focused, Zoe.
Oh, nice.
That's it. Keep it up. Good. Excellent work, Zoe.
Button mashing for the finest.
That was good, Zoe. But practice makes perfect. Let's start over.
Okay, one more time.
Okay. Good. Positions. Ready? Go. Block, Zoe, block.
I did block. Damn
That's
it.
it. Keep it up. Block, Zoe, block.
Not really hitting anything there, am I?
Block, Zoe, block. You
Oh,
make
come
it
on.
too easy, Zoe. You
Okay,
must
I'm going
stay
to beat her.
focused. Keep your guard up and attack only when your opponent is vulnerable. Not bad, Zoe. Not bad. Let's go again. Okay. Good. Positions. Ready? Go. That's it. Keep it up. Good. Block, Zoe, block.
Damn it.
Where's your mind at?
Mine is kind of focusing on trying to button mash.
Excellent. Great movement. Did I teach you that one?
Totally.
Great movement. Great movement. Excellent work, Zoe.
I beat her. Woo! I beat her.
You're improving, Zoe. About time. Ready for another round?
Nope.
No, I think I've had enough for today.
Very well. We'll pick it up again tomorrow. And do try to be on time.
Yeah, yeah. So I think we should go back to our friend. How can we do anything here still?
Jamma can be so strict sometimes.
No, I think she was rather sweet.
You did well today. Jamma must be pleased.
Secretly, you mean? Oh.
Find April. Save April.
April Ryan? April Ryan!
I don't believe it. That video is following me, I swear to God.
I really hope we have some more
Doesn't Jamma
parallels
always
to the
keep that
first
screen
part.
switched off? This is getting a bit freaky.
I can't remember anymore how much you actually interacted with the characters of the first part.
Hey, Liv.
Hey, are you done?
I just got out. I'm on my way.
Cool then. I have an appointment later this afternoon, so I just wanted to make sure you remembered.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
See ya!
Sweetie. Wonder if I can make a stop at the coffee shop. Would be kinda nice. Okay.
I haven't seen Tanaka-san around lately. This new guy they've got filling in doesn't really fit in with that whole sushi-yar image.
How you doing?
Okay, no. Nope. Mocha Loco, that sounds like a coffee shop.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much. I was just at the gym.
Again? I'm impressed. You're there almost every day, aren't you?
Should be there pretty much every day, I guess.
Lucky you.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't feel particularly lucky. I just feel like I'm wasting time.
Do something like gaming.
You were going back to, what was it? Cape Town University.
I was. I might. I just don't know if school's the right thing for me at this point. That sounds pretty pathetic, doesn't it? I guess this is what they call going through a phase. At least, I hope it's just a phase.
We all have those. You'll be fine.
I hope so. Anyway, thanks, Karen. See you later.
No coffee? I need my coffee! Damn it. Zoe, you're wasting your time not taking any coffee. Luckily I have some in real life. Coffee.x. I wonder. Okay, I found the Akihabara of this area. There's so much.
If doesn't have it in stock, she can get it for you in 24 hours. Whatever it is.
Wow. I want a friend like that.
Refurbished and upgraded box is a speciality of Liv's. She makes tons of money from that.
I would love to do that actually. Oh dear. So it really is April Ryan.
That thing again. What's going on? Hey, did you see that?
See what, sweetie?
On the screen. I saw the same thing earlier today. It was like... I don't quite know how to describe it. Like interference, but not just noise. It was clear, but distorted. Like a bad dream.
No. Could have been the static. It's been getting worse by the day. I even got disconnected from the wire for a few moments this morning. Scariest moment of my life since the collapse. Not counting that time I rode the mechanical bull. Never again. So, what did you see?
There's this snowy landscape with a black house and a little girl who looks like a ghost. And she speaks to me. Save her. Find her. Really, really freaky stuff.
Wow, that is scary. I haven't seen that. I definitely would have remembered. Are you sure you just haven't been watching too many horror movies?
There are not too many horror movies.
Spend enough hours in front of the screen and you're bound to start seeing stuff.
Don't you start with that too, Liv. I'm already feeling guilty enough as it is.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I didn't mean anything.
No, it's okay. It's me. I don't know what's going on with me. I can barely get out of bed in the morning.
Depression.
Every day is exactly the same, and I'm not doing anything to change that. There's no school to go to, no job, and I barely spend time with my friends. Oh, what's left of them.
I see you all the time, don't I? You haven't abandoned me.
No, but that's because it's so easy to come here. If it requires any more effort on my part, and that goes for everything, I'm on autopilot.
It's probably exhaustion, sweetie. You've had a tough year. You dropped out of school, broke up with Reza, moved back home. All of that's bound to take its toll, no?
You're probably right. And I do complain way too much, don't I? I don't want to be the whiny, apathetic Zoe. I want to be me again. Anyway, enough about me. You wanted to show me something.
What was that, sweetie? Oh yeah, that's right. It's something really cool.
Oh, sorry. Before I forget, Dad's out of town, and I'm having some people over tonight. Would you like to come?
I was going to unpack a new delivery tonight, but sure. Work can always wait. Who's coming?
The usual suspects.
Great. Sounds fun. How about Reza? I haven't seen him in ages. I really miss him. Any chance you guys are getting back together soon?
He's not the right guy for me at this point. I mean, I love him to death. He's great. But it was getting too serious. What I mean is, I was getting too serious. It was just way too early for that. And that whole long distance thing was becoming a problem for us. It's pretty ironic that as soon as we're broken up, I moved back here. 5 minutes away from his apartment. Not that it makes a difference. I'm just happy we're still friends and that we're comfortable with each other. You and him are my two best friends. I don't ever want to lose that. But getting back together, nope. Besides, I don't think he'll be coming to the party. He's been really busy. So, 8-ish?
I'll bring my charm and a bottle of tequila. Now, I have something to show you.
What is it?
WSL suppressor software.
Okay. Let's pretend for a second that I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Seriously?
Can do. It's like a cloak for your mobile. Want to be invisible? Just tap the screen.
I
Well,
love
actually,
that.
You select menu and applications, and then the icon that looks like a penguin, and then activate. But that's like 1, 2, 3, okay, 4 taps. Small price to pay, seeing as you're now invisible, right?
I don't get it. I'm invisible?
No, you're not invisible. That is impossible. Except with a very, very expensive combat suit, and those things don't hold up to a can of spray paint. What this little hack does is make your mobile invisible to the eye in the sky. You're untraceable. The Syndicate can't track your mobile. Mondo, cool, huh?
That is cool. How does it work? You just, wear it to my mobile?
Yup. Easy as strawberry pie. Give me a second and I'll... Oops. This is like important, sweetie. I'm buying a batch of exclusive Ethiopian mobiles directly from the factory. Real cheap. So I gotta...
Take it. I'll see you later.
I'll hook you up with the software when you come back, okay? Tadia Salem, Denane?
Well, I can't wait to get that.
I really have no idea what that's supposed to be.
Well, I'd have a few ideas, but okay.
There's so much crap in here. It's a miracle Liv keeps track of it all.
Well, she's probably a genius like I am. We love the chaos. Where am I to go now? I guess I just got a pop.
Hi, Reza.
Hello. Are you busy?
Not really. Why?
I need to talk to you. Can you meet me at Mocha Loco?
Hey, the coffee
Sure,
shop.
when?
Now? I'm already on my way there.
Alright, I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Great. See you there.
Coffee! There's nothing better than coffee. I just wanted to try to get some coffee now.
I never look at the menu. I'm a single-shot, low-fat latte person.
Then just order it, please. You're
Mocha
torturing
Loco's
me.
got the best coffee. Reza?
Hey, one moment. Rio? Yeah, call me when you're all set up. I'm with a friend. Okay, bye.
Who was that?
Well, hello to you too, Zoe.
Hello. So who was that?
It's good to know that some things never change. It was just business.
I'm curious, that's all. I'm happy you're dating again.
It's not a date, it's just...
Business, I know. I just don't want you to feel awkward talking about that stuff with me. We're past that.
Noted. I'll make sure to tell you about all my romantic adventures, if they ever happen. So, how are you?
I'm good. Dad left for Bombay today, so I've got the house to myself. I'm having a few people over tonight.
Party?
Officially, it's a small get-together. By the way, if you have time, you're welcome to... You can bring anyone you want. It's just a few people, nothing big.
I wish I could, but I have some stuff to take care of, work stuff. I'm really sorry, I wish I...
Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Next time, okay? What's going on with you, Reza? You've been busy. Working on a story?
Neck deep, as usual. I've gotten about 5 hours worth of sleep in the last, 72 hours.
Wow.
Sounds like you're onto something big.
It could be. I haven't taken it to the hand yet. I haven't even talked to Martin about it. I need more background, more research, but it's looking It's looking pretty big.
Can you tell me anything about it?
I can't, I'm sorry.
So I can either push on, this sounds intriguing, or back off. No point in pushing, Reza never talks about the story he's working on anyway. That's probably the better thing to do.
No problem. I didn't mean to pry.
I know you didn't. You're just being your inquisitive and curious self.
I really don't feel like myself anymore.
Are you okay?
I am. I should be. I don't have any reason to complain. My dad's been supportive. I have everything I could possibly need, enough money to go anywhere I want. The thing is, I don't really care about anything anymore. I don't have any goals or ambitions, and I hate feeling like this. It's not me.
But you felt like that for a while, though, haven't you? I mean, it's what you told me when you broke up with...
I know, Reza. But I thought it was just a passing phase, and now it's starting to worry me. Is this how I'm going to be feeling for the rest of my life? I feel like I'm letting everyone down. I can't even muster up the enthusiasm or the courage to go down to Cape Town to visit Katrina and David. What does that tell you?
Me, it tells that she needs to get to a doctor and get the depression medication she needs.
You deserve a break.
I know you're trying to make me feel better, and I appreciate that, but I don't know. I need more than reassurances at this point. I need something to get me up in the mornings, a direction in life, a purpose, something to...
Shit, sorry, I have to take this one.
No problem.
Yeah? Thanks. Okay, I'll be back soon. Just stay there. Sorry about that, Zoe. I'm a bit stressed today. You were saying?
Don't
Nothing
worry about
important.
it. I know you've got stuff to do. Speaking of that, you said on the phone you wanted to talk. What's up?
I need a favour.
So, hesitant sounds like a lot of work, or positive, of course I'll have him out. She could seriously need something to do.
Sure. I don't have any other plans this afternoon.
Great.
Depressed people
It's
need
nothing
to have
big. I just
something
need
to
you
do,
to go
even if it's
downtown
just
and pick something up for me.
bits and
What is
pieces
it?
everywhere, as
You
long
know
as they're
where the
busy.
Seshadri building is located?
Not falling
no.
into that
It's not far from the
deep dark
hub.
hole.
There's a company there called Jiva, a biotech lab run by a woman named Chang, Helena Chang. All I need you to do is pick up a package from her. She's expecting me, but I don't have time right now, and I need that package as soon as possible. I don't want to use a courier simply because it's sensitive material. Chang was quite insistent that I can't pick it up in person. I'll send her a message and tell her you're picking it up instead. Is that all right? I mean, you don't mind, do you?
Not at all. Seshadri building, Jiva, Helena Chang, package. As soon as possible.
And come to my apartment as soon as you have the package, okay? I'll get the hand that bites to pay you for a couple of hours' work.
Don't worry about it. I'm not doing this for the feed, Reza. I'm doing it for you.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
I guess I should get going. And you need to go do whatever it is you're doing. Business, top secret stuff.
About that party. Sorry, small get-together tonight.
What?
If I finish up early, I'll try and stop by.
Okay, if you finish early. And if you can enjoy the gossip and the red wine. The way it's going, we're looking at a real girls' night in.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll see you in a bit.
Thanks again for helping me out, Zoe. Bye.
So, some building, Jiva or something. Let's end this first. Yeah, no one's heard of April on this side. Well, on the other side, she's pretty infamous, I think. What's that? I don't know. Anyway, is there no world map? Okay, this just sounds strange. What a strange logo. Okay. I have no clue where I'm supposed to go. Oh wait, I saw a taxi before, didn't I? At the cute movable trash can. Let's see if I can actually interact with him.
Are I don't know their names, but they live in the neighborhood.
Nah, no interaction. Let there be a taxi. I can. Oh. Can I do something here? No. Hey, look in the other direction. Oh, come on, really?
Place de Sucre.
Well, this looks like a taxi. Oh, okay. Doesn't look very homey.
Post-collapse, they had to install manual call buttons for all taxis. No more neural interfacing with the wire.
Post-collapse. I have no clue about the collapse.
That button calls an elevator pod.
Let me look outside. Great.
No way. Those things are loaded with nanites.
Nanites? Okay.
After I learned about bioneering, I never wanted to eat vending machine food again. Science periodicals. I used to be into that, but not anymore. Classy. Real classy.
I would at least finish it, you know.
Fresh water, courtesy of the Bingo Corporation. Laced with plenty of addictive hallucinogenics.
Wow. Okay.
Who are you?
I'm here to pick up a package from Ms. Chang. My name is Zoe Castillo.
She's not here right now. I don't know anything about a package. You'll have to come back tomorrow. We're closed.
I don't think that she actually is someone that works there. Anyway, when she has to come in sooner or later, or appointment, Reese has an appointment, didn't he?
When will Ms. Chang be back?
I don't... Tomorrow. She'll be here tomorrow. Like I said, we're closed. You're gonna have to leave.
I should tell the receptionist about the woman on the screen. Something isn't right and I think that receptionist is involved. I need to distract her somehow, or something stinks. I need to get out as quickly as possible. How about we distract her?
Thanks for your help. I'll come back tomorrow. By the way, that's beautiful pigmentation.
What?
Your hair. Beautiful pigmentation. What colour is that?
I don't know. Just a standard shade that came with the implant. Listen,
It's really nice. Looks very good on you. I've been thinking about going blonde. What do you think?
Well, maybe. Listen, I really need to get this done before I'm done, so...
And I'm very sorry to keep you, but I really do need that package.
I already told you several times. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Maybe Ms. Chang left the package for me somewhere. Could you please have a look?
I'm sorry, but I really don't have time to search for a package.
Goodbye, I need to trick her into looking for that package, or we could play it. I need other tricking.
I'd get out of your hair quicker if you could just give me 2 minutes of your time.
Really?
Could you just check in that room? Maybe Ms. Chang left it in there somewhere.
Oh, fine, I'll take a quick look. But if it's not in there, you will have to leave. We really are closed.
Thank you so much. Just your basic console. There's no pad. The doors are probably controlled from the console. Just your basic console.
Shit. Kano, get your ass in here. We've got trouble. Kano?
Great. Have I bugged her? No, I haven't. Hey, I was blocking. I am not good at this. Whoa. Go on, beat her. Nope. I beat her! Woohoo!
She's out cold. I can't believe I actually knocked someone out.
Can't believe I survived that.
The door has an electronic lock, but it's only accessible from the outside.
Oh dear. Let's do this quick then.
The doors are jammed, and the circuitry has been EMP'd.
Okay, she's showing me somewhere. Can I climb up that?
I should be able to climb up.
How do I climb up there? Okay. Do not jump in. There we go.
Thank God. The gas was starting to leak through. Another few minutes.
What just happened? Who are those people?
This is neither the place nor the time for explanations. We need to leave now.
I bet I get a good explanation because I just saved her life and probably made some enemies.
Someone's tampered with the system and blocked all access to this floor. I'll need to find a workaround. I've reactivated the manual override. Try the call button for the elevator. It should work now.
But the elevator's right there.
Quickly, get into the elevator. We can't stay here any longer. I probably owe you my thanks for saving my life.
I wasn't thinking.
Probably.
I knocked someone out. Me. I've never hit anyone in my life.
You're in martial arts. How have you not hit anyone?
You defended yourself.
I don't know about you, but I usually don't have people trying to kill me.
They weren't trying to kill you. They were trying to kill me. Now, who are you? And what were you doing in my laboratory?
I'm Zoe Castillo. Are you Helena Chang?
That's not... Castillo. I see. Yes. Yes, I'm Helena Chang. How do you know my name?
I came by to pick up a package for a friend of mine, Jericho.
Jericho? I told him I wouldn't give the package to anyone but him.
He couldn't make it. Didn't he tell you?
I never got that message. Maybe it was intercepted. That would explain a lot.
Look, I don't like this. Those people who tried to kill you. Are they looking for Jericho too?
I wouldn't know. But I need to leave right now. Here, take this. Please, deliver it to Jericho as soon as possible.
What is it?
Information. He'll know what to do with it.
Castillo, she acted a bit strange when I told her my name or information or what's in that package. Well, Rush should be able to figure out the information, so...
Why did you react to my name earlier? Do you know my father, Gabrielle?
Your father? No, I knew a Castillo once. A long time ago. I'm sorry, but I don't have time for chit-chat. I have to leave.
Wait, I need to ask you...
Please deliver the package to Jericho right away, and thanks again for your help. I shall not forget it. Zoe Castillo.
Hey! Hey, wait! Damn it. Reza has some serious explaining to do.
Oh yeah. You know, these taxis look kinda old, considering what we live in. I like your little trash can, I want one like you. Little street panzer. Probably German engineering too, considering how much they like orderly stuff. The kids are gone. Well, how do I oh, there's the kids. How do I find Reza now? That suit guy is still there.
When I was in high school, we used to sit around that fountain, eat ice cream and gossip.
Okay, let's check the options if there's anything for a map. Pause button. Great. Probably PC's pause button. We can try that on later. There is no map at all. Oh, yep, the PC pause button is working. But the only place I haven't been to yet is this one. That's pretty close to that then before, right? No, I meant in that direction. Okay. Well, I don't like inverted games. I kinda should have expected that vibe, but okay. I don't even know whose door it is. Am I just gonna knock at every one of them? Okay, maybe... Nope. There's no Resolute's ad. Why do I not have an address book? No, all my friends with their flat number.
Reza Tamiz, apartment 8.
Okay. I guess that works too. A kitty.
Reza doesn't have a cat.
He doesn't?
Why is the door to his apartment open?
The cat was strong. Pushed it open.
Reza? Reza! He never leaves the apartment unlocked.
Interesting design.
Oh, my God. Are you okay? She's cold. Oh no, not again. What the hell is going on?
Find April. Save April.
Those are eye commandos. Downstairs.
I guess it's best if I just try to leave now. The window was open.
Hands behind your head.
Listen,
whoa!
I warned you.
Whoops.
State your name and CID number for the record.
What is this place? Who are you?
State your name and CID number for the record.
Cooperate. I shouldn't play with fire or counterattack. I'm just going to lawyer up.
I want a lawyer.
Name and CID number now.
I was scanned when I was brought in. You know who I am.
You're being held under the Syndicate Anti-Corporate Activities Statute in connection with murder and possession of contraband software. I would strongly suggest that you cooperate in every way possible, or face the consequences.
Contraband software? I haven't even been back to live yet.
Isn't that a violation of my rights as a citizen?
As of this moment, Miss Castillo, you have no rights. What were you doing in Mr. Tamiz's apartment?
Best to be upfront about it, or I'm not giving them anything. I'd rather
not.
not.
Say hello, and noticed that the door was open. I walked in, saw the body. Next thing I know, the cops boomed me.
So where did you get the data cube?
What data cube?
I will remind you that your freedom is in the balance, Miss Castillo. We have enough to convict you on several counts. You could be facing up to 30 years in a corporate prison, or you could choose to cooperate.
I'm cooperating here. I honestly don't know anything about a data cube.
A data cube was found in your possession, containing highly sensitive information. Are you sure it's wise to keep denying your involvement?
I don't... Look, I was carrying a package. Someone gave it to me. I was supposed to deliver it to Reza, but he didn't know about it. I don't understand what...
Who was the package from?
A woman who works at a company downtown. Jiva.
She is giving them everything. Why?
Chang, I think. Helena Chang.
I don't like this.
How did Chang get in touch with you?
What?
If your friend Mr. Tamiz knew nothing about this, how did Chang contact you?
Look.
No,
okay, so
no, don't do that.
He asked me to pick up the package for him.
Oh.
But he didn't know what was in it. He never saw it. Whatever was inside, the only person responsible is Helena Chang. You should be interrogating her. All Reza did was talk to the woman. He's working on a story, and she's a source.
What kind of story?
I don't know. He didn't tell me.
Well, if you knew anymore, you'd actually tell them. Stupid. Please, I need to make him understand that I had nothing to do with this, or reason. I'm sure he'll understand if I just reason with him. Actually, I just want to restart this and hope there's another outcome to this, but I have the feeling that it's a set in stone path. I don't know. Might be that I actually fracked up good there by doing the wrong choices.
I'm sure there's a good explanation for everything. Reza wouldn't ever harm anyone.
If Mr. Tamiz attempts to contact you, Miss Castillo, you will call us immediately, and you are not to leave Casablanca without our permission. Now, tell us again, from the top, what did Mr. Tamiz ask you to do for him?
Hi, this is Reza. I'm either busy or I'm sleeping. Either way, let me know what's up, and I'll call you right back. Thanks.
Hi. It's me. Your mobile's probably been switched off for obvious reasons, but if you do get this message... Reza, please come home. I'm sure things can be sorted out if you just come home. I'm really worried. Call me, okay? Bye. Or send me a message, just something, anything. Bye.
I am not happy about what she's done. And I wish I would have gone to live with the data cube thingy.
Please.
Hello, Zoe.
Dad?
I'm sorry, but I'm currently away from my phone. Leave me a message and I'll call you back as soon as I can.
Shit.
What's happened to Reza? Where is he? No one knows where he is, not even Martin. I can't get a hold of him, and the eye is looking for him. I have to help him somehow. I have to find him. Margin, I guess, is his ape thingy. Okay, I'm first going to go to Liv.
Zoe, there's a message. Hey, Zoe, this is sort of awkward.
Wonkers, I don't have time to...
But remember the time we hopped the vac tracks to Europolis without telling anyone, and you got completely shit-faced?
What?
I had to carry you to that sleazy hotel down on Jarl Street, and you spent half the night throwing up. The next morning you bought me that antique lighter, remember? Zoe, this is Reza. I, modified Wonkers a bit to make him play a pre-recorded message in case something happened to me. I don't want you to worry. All this means is that I haven't checked in with him for 24 hours. I'm probably okay. However, in case something has happened, I need you to do me a favor. I keep an updated copy of my notebook in my apartment at all times. It contains everything about the story I'm currently working on. I wire over my notes and research twice a day. I need you to get that notebook now and take it somewhere safe. If I'm in trouble, get the information inside to my editor. You'll need to decrypt it first, so talk to you-know-who. She can take care of that, I'm sure. To find the notebook, I keep it somewhere safe. Go to my apartment and tell Lucia what I told you the day you left for Cape Town. She will find the notebook for you.
I'll be here when you come back. Jesus, Reza. Please be okay.
Like I said earlier, I'm probably okay. Maybe I just forgot to check in. Maybe Wonkers has malfunctioned. Maybe I just had to leave. Quickly. But get the notebook, just in case. You're the only person I can trust with this, Zoe. Keep it safe, and I'll see you soon, okay?
This is kind of sweet. Getting very, very sad. Okay, I'm just fishing some hair out of my wine. Evening wine. And then I'll be back. Because the wine is delish. Even post hair. So I like how the complete music setup has changed, kinda. First going to Liv. Oh, mobile! Subject and update. Hi Zoe, I hope the soiree went well last night. Everything is okay here. My room at the Mumbai Centennial has a fantastic view of the river. The sunset last night was spectacular. I'll call you soon. Take care, Dad. I wish I could jump.
Thank God you're here, Liv. I don't know what to do. Reza's disappeared and the eye's looking for him.
I need you to slow down, sweetie. Where have you been? I came over last night, but you weren't home. No one had heard from you, and your mobile was off the wire. Completely.
That's because I was arrested.
What?
There was a dead woman in Reza's apartment, and the eye raided his place while I was there. They shot me. I don't know what's happened to him, or where he is. They asked me all kinds of questions about him. I think he's in serious trouble, Liv.
I think so too.
I'm sure he's all right. Take a deep breath and start from the top.
Okay. I met Reza at the coffee shop yesterday and he asked me to pick up a package. when I woke up, I was in this strange room in the Syndicate building, alone. I spent half the night in there. Over and over again, the same questions about Reza, Jiva, the package. They didn't let me go until early this morning.
Wow. Zoe, that's so scary. I can't imagine what it was like for you. You must have the worst hangover in history. Wow. Do you know what was in that package?
I didn't open it, but they told me it contained a data cube with sensitive information of some sort.
It had to be pretty sensitive for the eye to raid Reza's place. I wonder what it was. This sounds really serious, Zoe.
Whatever it was, I don't believe Reza had anything to do with the dead woman. He wouldn't hurt a fly. It must be that story he's working on. Maybe he pissed off the wrong people. Maybe he uncovered something really bad, and now I'm involved too.
You'll be okay, sweetie. They let you go. Hey, what was the name of that company again? I'll rustle up some contacts, do a bit of digging, see if anyone's got the lowdown.
Jiva. And the woman's name was Helena Chang.
I'll send out some feelers on the old network, see what I can come up with. It has to ring someone's bell. We'll figure this thing out, Zoe. And you know, I'm sure Reza's fine. He's been in trouble before. He knows his way around those syndicate goons.
I don't know about that. I got a message from him through Wonkers. It was automatically triggered because he didn't check in for 24 hours. The message told me how to find his notebook in his flat. That might give me some idea what's happened to him.
Sure you want to go back there, sweetie? You don't mess with the eye. Those battle suits aren't Halloween costumes.
What would make for great Halloween costumes?
His flat's probably been sealed by now.
Reza's in trouble and he needs my help. There must be something you can do.
If you're absolutely sure? Yeah. I can get you through an eye seal, but we'll need to upgrade your mobile.
What if I'm arrested again? I don't need to get charged with possession
There was
of
a
illegal
short
software on
notice
top of
sneak.
everything else.
Don't worry.
Nose.
I'll mask the hack. Anyone checks your mobile, all they'll find are some new avatar masks. What do you want? Fluffy bunny rabbits or cuddly koala bears?
Surprise me.
Koala bears!
But first, let me tell you how this hack works. The firewall's got these symbols that are difficult to automatically decipher. Don't ask me why, it's a mystery. All you have to do is match the symbols at the bottom of the screen with the exact same symbols in the matrix, one by one. Match all the symbols and the codebreaker does the rest. But there's a time limit. Stay connected for too long and the codebreaker disconnects. That way, you avoid triggering alarms. You can usually reconnect again after a few seconds.
So it's almost like a game?
Sweetie, it's definitely not a game. There are real people safeguarding the wire, and most of them aren't particularly friendly.
You don't need to tell me that. I've learned the hard way.
Okay, I'll update your mobile now. Oh, and I'm also giving you that software cloak we spoke about yesterday. You'll be invisible to everyone, even me.
Great. That might come in handy.
Done.
Because installing and configuring software is not easy.
But Zoe, promise me you'll be careful,
Well, it is,
okay?
mostly.
And give me a call if you need help with anything. Or get yourself into trouble.
No trouble. And I'll definitely call you if I need help. Thanks, Olivia. You're the best.
Sweetie, I'm sending you into eye territory equipped with an illegally modified mobile. I'm either your best friend or your worst enemy.
Both is okay, I guess. She means well. And I kinda asked for it anyway. But we are going through the square, so we are going to try for a cup of coffee again. Oh. It's a strange person.
I like this neighborhood more than the rest of Casablanca. It's cleaner and quieter, and people aren't as stressed.
Okay.
Traditional. I love this part of the city. It's so culturally diverse.
Well, if that's traditional, then okay. Else it would be fairly creepy.
Hey, are you okay?
Why do I look that bad? No, I'm okay. I didn't sleep much last night.
Ooh, I see.
No, nothing like that, I'm afraid. I wish.
That's too bad. Want a latte to help you wake up? I can make it a double.
Yes,
Later,
yes, please.
maybe.
No,
All right.
Zoe, you're killing me. I need coffee. Should I go to the gym for a checkup? Let's go to the gym for a checkup. Let's be there on time and everything. I don't even know the time. Did the mobile tell me the time? No, it doesn't. I like how on loading screens you just go through and you have a picture of the actual area from the other side. You go in.
Jama's studio is on the top floor. The gym's closed today.
Oh, it is?
That's where my gym is. I've been going pretty much every day since I moved back, and I feel a lot healthier and lighter.
I would love to go to the gym. I usually don't have time for that. I do some exercise at home, but it's just not the same thing. You can't just really train and learn when you're training with other people. Especially a teacher is important in that. That's me. Right here, right next to the water. There's no better place to sleep than next to water. Okay, let's see, maybe we can find that cat. I just want to play some cat. I do miss my cat. Wait, maybe he actually has something in his brief.
I don't think
Right
Wes
now.
has received any mail in the 5 years he's lived here.
Really?
Who gets mail these days? I mean, really?
Okay, right. So if you get everything electronically, of course you wouldn't receive any. There it is, closed off.
The eyes put a clamp on Reza's door. They don't fool around, do they?
Okay, to use my mobile in it, I have to be closer, open inventory, and select the mobile. Oops. Nope. Nope. Back. There. I hope I can do this. I have no clue how to do this. Oh, it started. Oh, I did it.
Not too bad for a first attempt.
Okay, I guess I figured out how it works. Just have to actually find the symbols. That's fairly easy. They definitely searched through this.
Zoe!
Oh.
Zoe!
No! No! Oh, sweetie. Okay, what's it saying? That's just explaining. Ah, here we go. They've placed a surveillance spider in Riz's place. I need to find a way to disable that to get into a safe. Also, spider fried Lucia. Hopefully I'll be able to fix her. Lucia! Okay, so... Oh, wait. So I can use this. I should probably... There. Oh no, oh no, no. Oh, so I can sneak actually. But what I want to do way more would be to focus it, but I can't. There we go, I'm deep fried. Okay, how am I supposed to do this?
Security spider. I hate spiders. It's got some sort of logo on it. A golden lion's head. Olivia would probably know how to disable that horrible thing.
Oh, so that's the way the game forces us to actually go to Olivia now. Hey! He shot me through the wall! Okay, I probably have to actually look at it and then go to live. I just want to look
Security
at you.
spider. I hate spiders. It's got some sort of logo on it. A golden lion's head. Olivia would probably know how.
Okay, so let's go back to Olivia, see if she can tell me anything. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna munch on more chocolate. To be honest, this game is very beautiful, even by today's standards, I think. There are worse games out there, let's say that. Even timely-wise. Quite huge jumps, even in the look. And I like the gameplay a lot more than just the point-and-click of the first part. Really enjoyable.
Liv?
Yeah? Oh, hey.
I disabled the seal on Rez's apartment using your hack. But it turns out they've got a spider watching the place.
What kind of spider? Describe it to me.
4 legs. Shiny. Size of a football.
I need more to go on than that, Zoe. Did you see a logo?
There was a logo. Like a golden lion's head.
Assad Robotics. They're based in Mogadishu. They put together some of the best robotics in the world. Probably the S850 series. I know the Eye ordered several thousands of that one a few years back. Luckily, we cracked the security codes on those a while ago. I'll up the software you need to hack into and disable it to your mobile. Just a sec. You're good to go, Zoe.
Thanks, Liv.
Yeah, now I've got everything to hack the spider. Mobile. Yeah, it's just telling us that Liv gave us a hack. I kinda like the drums here. Probably not if I would listen to it every day for a prolonged time. But a few minutes on one day. It's a wonder that no one actually noticed me cracking open this. But okay.
Olivia wired me the software I need to disable the spider. All I need... Okay, let's try this. If I screw it up, I'll have to find some other way to disable the spider.
Okay, it's easier than it might be. You still have to find the symbols. They're changing every once in a while, it seems. No, where's the last one? There. What? That was mean. There we go.
Yes, I did it. The spider's been disabled. That was intense.
Lucia!
Lucia's completely busted.
Oh, sweetie.
I've removed Lucia's power source and brain. Nothing left but mechanical parts now. Reza usually sticks to notepads and his mobile when he's working. The console's mostly for research and fun. Nothing here. Reza wouldn't keep any of his work on this console.
Well, I wouldn't keep anything on a one either.
Knowing Reza, there's only beer and leftover pizza in the fridge.
That's my boy.
I've spent a lot of nights in that bed. It's very comfy, and I'm not particularly tired.
But bouncy! I still need to find that save.
It's a top-of-the-line Swedish power shower, complete with a surround sound system.
Surround sound in a shower. Are you kidding me?
No. The finest in Japanese toilet technology.
Of course the toilets are from Japan. There's just no better place for them to come from.
Bathroom door.
I'd rather have you look back there.
Reza likes it dark in here.
Yeah, I do too. But no safe in here, so where's the safe?
Reza likes it dark in here.
That's probably what we actually targeted. Hey!
Lucia's brain and power source, both completely busted.
I have the feeling I should have probably looked out the window for the cat before. No, I wonder if I can actually place these parts in my, what was it, Watilla? In bunkers. I'm gonna bring them to live first. It's kinda nice to see that everyone, even the most tech illiterate, has some knowledge of it.
Liv?
What's up, sweetie?
Nothing much. I just stopped by to say hello. I'll see you later,
No,
okay?
you didn't stop by to say hello. You stopped by to actually... Ah! Open your inventory and select the item you wish to give. Okay. Hey, scroll, damn it. There we go.
Hey, Liv. I need some help.
Sure. What?
The spider fried Reza's Watilla. and I need to get it running again to find his notebook. I've removed some parts from it, and I think they're broken.
I'll take a look. Gimme. Okay, so I can't fix either of these. They're totally fried.
Do you have any replacement parts?
I have a power source here somewhere. Hold on. That should work just fine. But I don't have a processing crystal in stock, I'm afraid.
If you can't fix this one, then what about Lucia's memories?
The data's continuously backed up to a separate crystal. You can use any Watilla brain you want.
How about the Wattillas you sell here? Don't they have brains?
They're shells, refurbished. I'm waiting for an order from Watticorp, but it's not due until next week. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'll have to figure it out myself. Thanks so much, Liv.
Well, we do have a Watilla in store. Guess we're getting our Watilla to be schizophrenic now. Or just have multiple personality disorder. I hope we can even take it. Wonders. He's so sweet. Let's talk to him one last time.
Hi.
Hello, Zoe.
I'm sorry I haven't had time to play with you lately. I've had so much on my mind.
It's okay. I can wait until you have less on your mind. I like having you home again. I missed you when you were gone.
You mean when I was in Cape Town? You missed me?
Every day. I used to sit in the window and watch for you all day and all night.
That is so sad.
My heart, Wonkers. We need to find you a friend.
Yes.
But you're my friend, Zoe.
And that's also the reason why you should always have two cats. They die from loneliness.
Was that the only message from Reza you had for me?
What message, Zoe?
The message you played earlier. The one from Reza. Don't you remember?
No, I don't remember any message.
That's weird.
It's actually just good program.
There's nothing on my schedule today, right?
Just the gym, nothing else.
The gym is closed.
I won't be going to the gym today. I have too much on my mind already.
Gym is closed.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later, Wonkers.
Okay, Zoe, I'll be here.
Hey, Wonkers, I need you to switch yourself off for me.
Why?
Because I just need you to go to sleep for a bit.
All right, Zoe. Promise to wake me up later?
I promise.
Nighty-night.
Aww.
Sorry. I'll put you back together once this is all over. I just need to twist the neck like that.
If you ever actually have pets like that, I definitely want to have one.
That's it. The processing crystal.
Preferably in cat form. It would be the ultimate immortal cat. I would love that so much. I mean, just imagine they wouldn't even cost you food. Just lots of love. And that's what cats do get anyway and give. Would be kinda cool. And it would be very good for children because you can't really break that so easily. Oops. I think a lot of people would actually profit from having a pet like that. If they can overlook that it's not actually a living being. Then again, having a living being as a companion does have its own very benefits. I miss my cat. Can't believe it's been a day yet.
I've removed Lucia's power source and brain. Nothing left but mechanical parts now.
Really? Okay.
The poor thing's got power, but no brain.
Many people do. Many people do. Hey, good morning.
Ah, Zoe. I had a dream about you. I had many dreams. I dreamed that you took my mind away.
You're okay now, Lucia.
I am? Oh, that's good. Where's Reza?
He'll be back soon, I'm sure.
Good. I miss Reza.
Lucia's back on her feet. I wish the same could be said for Wonka's.
Just telling us to say the code word.
Lucia?
Yeah, Zoe?
Please, please let this work. I'll be here when you come back.
That's the password, Zoe. I guess you received the message. Don't worry, Reza's probably okay, but he needs you to do him a favor.
Reza's actually very cute for doing it that way.
It contains information about the stories he's currently working on. It's encrypted, but Olivia should be able to decrypt it. Ask her to hold on to it, and don't let it fall into the wrong hands. If something bad has happened to him, the reason why is most likely in that notepad somewhere. In that case, make sure the truth gets out. Follow me, Zoe. I'll open a safe for you.
It really is cute how Reza is saying multiple times that it's probably okay and she shouldn't worry and everything. It's so sweet.
I see the notepad. I see the note.
Yeah, then please take it. There.
Reza's notepad. Locked and encrypted, of course. Olivia will know how to open it.
Oh dear.
Hey! Hey, what are you doing here? Who are you? Don't. What just happened? Who were they?
Did they give me something?
Reza's notepad. Reza's notepad.
Very strange.
Please switch yourself off, Lucia.
Okay, Zoe. Do you think I'll dream about Reza?
Maybe.
Probably.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
Good.
Sorry, Lucia. This belongs to Wonka's.
Hey, kitty.
Didn't I see that same cat yesterday?
No. Why would you think that? What does the mobile say? Something about the twins? Is it just me, or did that cat look a little creepy? There was something odd about its eyes. They looked a bit glossy. I think it's an electronic cat. I really think that. Thought there's coffee. Give me the coffee. Oh wait, that's probably all coffee anyway. Zoe, please buy yourself some coffee. Just how long do you take to choose your vegetables? I've got a mobile message. Keeping appointments. I missed you at practice this morning, Zoe. I don't need an explanation, but I am cancelling all our future appointments until I see you again in person. I think we need to talk about whether or not there's any point in keeping your lessons going. I was at the gym. I was there, it was closed.
Hey Zoe, what's up? You look a little pale.
You're not going to believe this. I was attacked. Again.
What? Sweetie, are you okay?
Yeah, just a bit shaken.
Was it the eye?
No. I was in Rez's apartment, looking for his notebook when these two girls showed up. They looked like they were twins. I really thought they were going to kill me.
Violet and pink.
One of them slammed me up against the wall, knocked the breath out of me, and then they left. Both of them, without saying a word. It looked like they received a message.
What were they looking for? Did they take anything?
No. They didn't even take the notebook. I dropped it on the floor. They must not have noticed it. I think I got really lucky. Then I came straight here. I need your help with the notes.
And the notepad, do you still have it? Give it to me, sweetie, and I'll see what I can do.
Here's Rez's notepad.
Okay, just a sec, and I'll let you know what we're dealing with. Okay, sweetie. I need time to decrypt this thing. It's got some heavy locks on it. Except for the final entry. For some reason, that's only got basic encryption. Which Reza knows I'd be able to quickly crack. Of course! He wants us to read it. It says Venice Newport, The Fringe, Charlie. That's it. Newport. That's in North America, the West Coast. I wonder what the Fringe is. Maybe he's meeting this Charlie guy at a restaurant.
I have to go to Newport.
I can't wait to see them.
Maybe you should just give the information to Reza's editor. Let the hand that bites handle it.
I can't do that. This is Reza we're talking about. He's in trouble. I can't just sit here and wait for him to come back. What if he needs my help?
You're right. I mean, he's my friend too, and I want to help him. I just don't know if going to Newport is the way to do that.
What else can I do? It's the only clue I have. Venice, Newport, the Fringe. That's probably where Reza's gone, to see this Charlie person.
I'll work on decrypting the rest of Reza's notes. We need to figure out what he was working on. It could take a while, so I'll just close up the store.
Are you sure?
My regulars know how to get in touch. I'll call you as soon as I got something.
Great. Thanks, Liv. You're the best.
Take care, okay, sweetie? I want you back in one piece.
Let's just forget for a moment that the syndicate or something said that we should not leave. At all. They told us explicitly to not leave. And the first thing I'm doing is leaving. Reza was going to Newport in North America to a place called Venice to meet someone called Charlie at the Fringe, whatever and wherever that might be. If that's where he's headed, I'm going after him. He definitely needs my help. I'll just run home and get some clothes and my backpack first. I don't think Newport will be quite as sunny and warm as Casablanca was inviting. I think something will happen at home now. Just gut feeling. Might be wrong. Might just be hungry. Okay, the music is telling me that my gut feeling is right, but we'll see. Do something interesting. I could wake him up. Welcome back.
Oh, hello, Zoe.
Hey, you're as good as new. How do you feel?
I feel the same as always. Why?
No reason. It's good to have you back.
Thank you, Zoe.
So sweet. Okay, backpack. We had a backpack in there that we didn't take open. No. Oh, so she's ultimately going, okay. I still haven't gotten any coffee. Looks like a face, an angry face. This is pretty cool, traveling like that. This is such a cool way of transportation. Okay. Get the feeling we are not in Stark anymore. Bandu? Crow? I mean, he's right. It's probably not Crow.
I smell the enemy.
Oh,
they
okay.
are close.
Okay, now
April!
Pay attention when they get close enough. Bryn, stay behind Joanne. I can handle. I don't care if you wield your sword like any guy on Blade Dancer. We're not at home. We don't have the advantage.
Follow my lead, Bryn. Your blade will taste blood today. Worry not.
Let the smoke clear before you attack. The toxins lose their effect quickly, but you should still not breathe them.
Got it. Hey, Joanne, what do they smell like, the enemy?
Hush.
Hold on.
What is it?
Frozen water. I haven't seen this before.
You'll tire of it soon enough, Bayad.
It's almost like walking on clouds.
That is so cute.
Would you believe that some Eastlanders strap metal bars to their feet to make them glide on the ice? It looks ridiculous.
It feels amazing though.
Shh. Did you hear something?
Wait, am I fighting? Oh, I am fighting.
Yes.
I did it! I'm still hurt, you know? I was blocking. There we go. Wait. Where are you looking?
Got us now. The Azadi are coming farther and farther north. We kill 10, another 20 appear.
So we kill them too. They're not invincible.
That's not the way to stop them, Bryn. We need a better plan.
Our sources in the city may have information.
I hope so, but we need to focus on getting the supplies and bringing them back to the swamplands. Everything
sweetie.
else is secondary.
They
What's
are all
up? You
depending
called?
on us. If another moon passes, the children will be at risk. If they should fall ill.
Naane is right. We go back as soon as we have what we came for. And we do not engage the enemy within scouting distance of the city.
We'll be cautious, Joanne. Now we continue. Another few days due south, and we'll see her.
Leah, what's up? You're so snuggly today.
If it's anything like you've described, April, it must be amazing.
It's been a long time.
I guess you do miss Louise too.
Come on, let's move out.
Oh, Leah. Wanna watch me play? Yeah. Ears are cold. But I am playing now. Yeah, I'm playing now. Sit down and enjoy the PC warmth. Leah. You can just come up here? I need the keyboard. Oh, sweetie. Yeah. That's very nice of it anyway. Let's put this on the ground. I love you, sweetie. We are thinking about getting a friend for Leo. No, since she's now alone now. I don't want her to grow lonely and get sick from that. I mean, cats do easily do that. From what I know, at least. So, 3 days from now, we are going to go to the animal shelter and look around what they have. Oh dear, this has lost lots of its charm. Gained lots of graphics, but lost lots of its charm. It looks completely like a slum now. I can't believe that's the same place where I was a while ago. That's completely slummed up now. Dear gracious. Okay, let's see if I can find the fringe on the first try. I think I usually came from there. Which means that I have to go there. No. Might have come from there, which means that we have to go there.
Hello, lady. Come, please.
Nope. But I can talk to him.
He looks like he could sell pretty much anything. And, okay, he does.
Yeah, he definitely does.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you. You see anybody else around? Didn't think so, no. Welcome to Best Shop in Venice. Anything you looking for, I provide. Except drugs. Competition too strong.
I don't want any drugs. Look, I'm new to this place, and I'm wondering if you...
No shit. You fit right in. Now, what can I get you?
I'm not looking to buy anything right now.
Well, this is shop. Place of business. No loitering.
I'm not loitering. You called me over here.
Details. So, you need any help?
What is that about drugs? I don't want to know. Goodbye, time to move on now. I could ask him for the fringe, but I'm not gonna do that.
Thank you.
Next time, you buy something.
I will.
You, come by. Best store in Venice. Cheap, top quality, made in China.
This looks like where I come from. I'm not sure, but this... It looks like this is the place where she lived. I don't know, that's just... It's different, it's so very different. Oh, so I can't go there? Meaning that this isn't the fringe either. Global Banking Trust. Yeah, no. I have no clue how to read this because the whole layout is so completely different. I'm just gonna try this one now. This looks right, yeah. There's a gutter. Yeah. And there's a mysterious door.
It's a mysterious and completely irrelevant door.
I like how they say it in both parts.
It's a buzzer.
Yeah?
Hello, is Charlie there, please?
Who's this?
My name's Zoe. I'm a friend of Reza. I'm looking for him. I think he might have been here.
I don't know anybody named Reza. Sorry, goodbye.
Wait, he's a reporter. Goes by the name Jericho.
Alright, come on in.
It's creepy how different this part is too. I mean, really?
Yes, can I help you?
I'm looking for Charlie.
He's down there past the bar.
Thank you.
I guess Charlie took over.
Whatever.
I mean, he was pretty much living in the fringe already.
Scented. Vanilla and champagne.
I like how much Asian stuff there's everywhere.
Bonsai tree. I like that whole Japanese theme they've got going on here.
Let's just get here.
That must be Charlie. Excuse me, are you Charlie?
Yeah. Zoe, right? You said you're a friend of Jericho's?
That's right. Has he been here?
How do you know Jericho?
We go way back.
If you're such good friends, why do you need to track him down? Can't you just call him?
It's a long story. Jericho's investigating a story and he's gone subterranean. His mobile's off. He may be in danger. I need to find him. Look, Charlie, he left me a message with your name in it. It's the only clue I have to go on.
All right. I believe you. I spoke with Jericho a couple of days ago. He called me, asked me some questions. I answered them. That's all. I really didn't want to get mixed up in anything. I have a business to run, and my customers don't like publicity.
Yep, he took over.
Sorry, girl. I wish I could help, but that's everything I know.
Plate. Charlie must know more than he's letting on. Threaten. He's hiding something, I know it. And bargain. Bargain. I'm sure he knows more than what he's letting on.
If you have any information, it would be worth a lot to me.
Is that so? Like what? Money? Or are you offering me something else? Like yourself?
I'm not...
You don't need to answer that, girl. I get it. You must love this guy a lot. That's all I needed to know. Look, your friend, he was here last night. He said some things shouldn't cross the wire. He wanted to know about this place I used to live in, a place called the Border House.
The Border House?
It was a boarding house for students, run by an English lady, Fiona. That's where Jericho got my name from. The place has been turned into a hotel now. The Victory Hotel.
Huh?
Shady place.
I know the
Jericho
Victory
wanted
Hotel
to
from
know
somewhere.
Everything about the building. Entrances, exits, floor plans, the works. He didn't tell me, and I didn't ask, but my guess is he was planning to break into the place.
Why?
There are stories. They say the place isn't really a hotel, but some kind of front for... I don't know, and I don't want to know. Like I said, there are stories.
What kind of stories?
Look, I get all sorts in here. I hear things. But if I start shooting my mouth off, I get burned. I lose my customers. I lose my business. Hell, with some of the people that come in here to party, I could lose a lot more than that. So don't get me wrong. I would love to help you. But like I told your friend, I can't say much more than that.
I understand. So, Jericho was interested in the layout of that place. What did you call it?
The Border House. The Victory Hotel. Yeah. I told him there are canals running underneath the building and that there's a backyard. Since they drain the water, you can use the canals to get around. There might be a way into the building from the back.
And Jericho, he went there last night?
I honestly couldn't tell you, girl. We spoke, he left, haven't heard from him since.
Okay, well, I guess that's a start. Victory Hotel.
I need to find the Victory Hotel, or I'd like to know more about the Fringe, or just things.
Where is the Victory Hotel?
It's on a street called The Brink. Walk to the other side of the crossroads, past the Chinaman's store. You'll get to a bridge called the Rialto. Cross the Rialto to get to Marco Polo. Marco Polo will take you to The Brink. Victory Hotel's on the end of The Brink. Big gray building, wooden door, bench out front. I think there's some scaffolding still left from the construction work. That might help you get down into the canals, but I haven't been around there in a while.
Do you own this place?
Nah, I just run it.
Oh,
I used to
still?
own it, though. Bought it cheaply right after the collapse, hoping business would pick up again. It never did. I managed to sell it eventually, and the new owners hired me back to manage it. With the new capital, we turned the business around. We're one of the hottest places to go in Newport right now. We get VIPs from around the world. They scram in, party, leave the next morning. Funny thing is, 10 years ago, this was a popular student hangout, the Fringe Cafe. I worked here as a bartender.
10 years.
This neighborhood,
Did a lot on him.
Venice, it was a great place to live. We used to think it was the center of the world. And it was, for a while. Different world, different times. The collapse changed a lot of things. Hell, it changed everything.
I wonder if the collapse was when the one guardian went over to the next one. I wonder if Charlie spent his whole life in the neighborhood.
Have you lived in Venice all your life?
Feels like that sometimes. But no, I came here for school when I was 19. The Venice Academy of the Visual Arts. It was famous. Still is, but for very different reasons. Back then, it was the best art school in the city. After the collapse, I lived uptown for a while. I needed to get as far away from Venice as I possibly could. Place has gone to hell the past decade, even more so than the rest of Newport. I don't live here. No one lives here, not if they have a choice.
Could be interesting to know what Charlie studied at the Venice Academy of the Visual Arts.
What did you study at the academy?
I'll tell you if you promise not to laugh. I studied dance.
You did?
I was a kid. I believed that with enough passion, I could do anything I wanted. I had such faith in myself and in the world. But faith and passion alone will only carry you so far before reality sets in. I hung in there for a while, but money was tight. I had to drop out and find a job. When that happens, you got to face up to the facts. Your life ain't gonna turn out the way you hoped it would. And your dreams, they don't matter so much anymore. You lose faith, but life goes on. Besides, look where it got me in the end. I've done well for myself. I'm a happy man. Giving up on your dreams isn't necessarily such a bad thing.
Well, I guess I did.
Thanks, Charlie. I appreciate all your help.
You're welcome, girl. Let me know if you find your friend, all right?
So, Victory Hotel. Let's see what the cell phone says. What happened yesterday? You were in town. Several people showed up and nobody knew where you were, not even Olivia. I tried to call you several times, but I couldn't get through. This is so not like you. Hope everything's okay. Talk to you later. Carl later. I have no clue who that is, but okay. Kind of funny that the Death Star is still there. Can't look at it though. Can't see the valve either though. So I said across. So I was kinda right, I just didn't recognize the place. It has changed so
Buy
much.
something now? Best prices guaranteed. You come by.
Have to talk to a person. Hey.
Another homeless guy.
Hey.
Every day since the collapse has been a struggle. Why do I keep going? I mean, what's the point?
That's not quite what I wanted to hear.
Nice and warm. I can feel my hands and toes again.
Oh, hey there. you just got out the wall. Okay. Nothing quite there. I still can't get back there. I wonder if this is the right place. I don't see any banks here to sit on. Okay, let's try another way. If there is another way.
I'm not sure I want to find out what's up there.
Okay, when I go by memory, then there should be the way to the lava. It's 2 ways up anyway, which means that the house really has to be on the other side. Maybe talk to the boy, maybe he can show me the way.
Piss off, sister. Better leave me be. I'm almost a Shakespearean by now, and I'll get my news.
Yeah, I bet.
My God, he's just a kid.
Hey, yep. I can try again. Leah, I'm gaming. You got your food, let me play. Maybe I really have to talk to someone there.
Come here! You, come by! Best store in Venice!
Things really
Cheap,
were better in
top
the old
quality,
days.
made in
Kind
China.
of reminds me of Cortez. It's really sad to see this area being modeled so differently. Oh, okay, so apparently there's a bit of brick I can't step over. Anything interesting to look at? No. There is.
I've nothing left to live for. I used to own an art gallery here in Venice. Now look at me.
I don't even remember that many people from Venice. I mean, we didn't really talk to many people there. There it is, where I met Cortez for the first time.
I'm guessing that's the front entrance to the Victory Hotel. Not very inviting, is it?
It was once. They've really cleaned up the whole machine. Aside from a bit. Ew. There's no ways around. Let's hope it's not a maze or something.
When I find you, Reza, I'm giving you a big hug. And then you're buying me new shoes and pants. And a very big cup of hot coffee.
Hey, I asked you many times to buy coffee at that Moco Loco thingy. And you did not let me buy any coffee. Let's see what I have here.
It's a digital padlock. It looks pretty new.
Probably can't get through that anyway. Bloody handprints. Ooh.
A back door. That's probably where Reza got in.
If that handprint is from him, then I should be really worried. I will take a look around before I try. Oh, I can't take a look around. Great.
A padlock.
Something must be in there. Can I worry to break in?
Yes? Hey, it's me. I found out where Reza was last night. A place called the Victory Hotel. But I need your help.
Sure. What do you need?
Don't freak out. I need to disable a padlock.
I won't ask. What does it look like?
Black, nondescript, blue light, a small display, your standard padlock. No keypad, so I'm guessing it only works with a key. Can I hack it?
Sorry, sweetie. Those things aren't usually wired. They operate on short-range frequencies. You need to get close, and you need a lockpick.
What kind of lockpick?
Anything reasonably modern should be able to take care of it, unless it's really heavy-duty stuff.
I don't think it is. It's just a padlock on a fence.
Any lockpick will do, as long as it's got multiple frequencies and a universal interface. Most do.
I'll try and find one. Thanks, Liv.
She's saying so not easily. Let's try the Asian guy. Seriously, a lockpick with frequencies and interfaces? All I know is a hairpin. Or, you know, the bit more heavy-duty thingies. I mean, the usual stuff you see in movies is pretty much the only thing I know is lockpicks. And there she goes with interfaces and all. That really goes to show what time it is in the game. But to be honest, technology seems to have gone a long way from when we played the first part. It just seems to be a lot more stuff possible and all. Yeah, I have a problem with the middle of the road there.
Hello.
Ah, you're back. What you need now?
Lockpicks.
I need to pick a padlock.
Ooh, very exciting. Breaking into private property. Very good, very good.
Good for his business, I guess.
No explanation needed. I'm not tearing anyone. But sorry, can't help you. Also out of lockpicks.
I thought you said you can provide anything, except for drugs.
Ha! You very funny girl. I like you. Okay, okay. I might have something in stock for you. It's refurbished, but good as new. In fact, better than new. Can pick most locks made in past 15 years.
I'll take it. How much?
Wait. May look like charitable old fool, but this not cheap. Only one I got. You good customer, but lockpick more valuable than money in Venice.
He's starting to annoy me, or I desperately need that lockpick. I'd rather play than get angry at him.
I really need this. There must be something you can do to help me out.
Don't know. Old man want to help, but maybe we can make trade.
I don't have anything to trade. All I have is my mobile.
No mobile. I got too many already. Cheap, made in China, top quality.
So what do you want to trade? Please, help me out here.
Mobile not very interesting. But my customers, they paranoid. They like to be invisible. If I could make mobiles invisible.
Well, I got that.
Some kind of cloak for mobiles?
Yes. That could be worth a lot to me. Definitely worth trading away last lockpick.
Well, I have that.
Zoe, is that you? Did you find a lockpick?
Sort of. But I need your help.
Sure, sweetie. What do you need?
I'm trying to buy a lockpick from this merchant, but he doesn't want money, he wants software.
I got software. What does he want?
Remember that cloak you gave me? Could I get a copy of that which would work on other mobiles?
Not the same one. I wouldn't give that to just anyone. But I have another software cloak. It's not as powerful as yours, but it's good stuff. I'm sending it to you as we speak. I'm sure he'll be ready to do business when he sees this thing. It's pretty neat.
I got it. Thanks, Liv. You're the best.
You're not wrong, sweetie. Good luck, okay? I'll talk to you soon.
You back already? Got something to trade? Something good?
I've got just what you need. It's a small program for your mobile. For any mobile. It disguises the phone and makes it hard for the eye in the sky to track it.
Interesting. Something like that is very hard to find. Show me.
I'll transfer it over.
Very nice, very nice. This is some good stuff. Where you get this? I never seen nothing like this before. This will make my customers very happy.
Good. So we have a deal?
Yes, we have a deal. Here is lockpick for you. Pleased to do business. Very pleased.
He better be. So I got my lockpick.
Come buy best merchandise in Venice from best merchant in Venice.
Probably the only merchant in Venice, but I won't complain. He gave me the lockpick I needed. Okay, now that I know where the trick step is, I can actually take it easily. Oh dear, I have no clue. How do you play this game? Okay, so I can't see anything else that resembles this one. Oh, okay, I can guess that I have to actually make it all look the same, so this actually is already done. Which means that I need this one down here. Oh, I need this. Oh dear. This is gonna take a while. A long while. Okay, I can have one back there. Okay, now I still need that there, so... Ha! Okay, this didn't take as long as I thought it would. Interesting game, I have to find a way to play this. As in as a mini game outside.
God, dog. The dog seems used to the train. Didn't even bat an eyelid, despite the racket.
Should probably save the game.
It won't budge. The door looks very new, and there's blood all over it, and someone's handprints.
Okay, so I need to find a way in here. Just waiting for the next train. I never realized this game was buggy ever so slightly. But then again, the last time I played it was a long time ago. Well, yeah, saving the game definitely is always a good idea. Usually I'm saving way too often. But since I've noticed that there's an autosave in place for this one, I usually forget it. Okay, I've got an axe. Nothing else to interact with here. Let's wait for the next train. And then get out of here. I would probably have a problem with the axe against the door, considering that that's gonna be loud. I hope I don't have to hurt this dog. I can't remember anything so much, so... Can't remember when this game came out and I first played it, years ago. I probably took ages on this part. Can remember stuff like actually giving up here. So I can't use this with the axe.
I found this axe in the garden shed.
Please don't have me use it on the dog. Anyway. What could I use this axe with? What else do we have here? Actually, I don't know. What can I do with the axe? There's nothing in here that I can interact with. It's gonna be problematic. Yep, nothing at all. Nothing really here either. Oh dear.
It's riled up, but it doesn't seem very interested in following me. Maybe he'll calm down again in a little while.
Oops. Well, when it calms down, I'm gonna check down there if I can maybe take some planks with me or something. Apparently I can.
There's light coming through that boarded up window.
Okay, we would have thought that. We need the axe to actually do something for that window. So I need to pull, I guess. There we go. Hey, there. One more time. And one more should do the trick. Oh, come on. Okay, just in case, one more. It looked like she was gonna push a whole window, but she actually just pushed one step each time.
This window probably leads into the hotel basement. Oops, I dropped the axe inside.
Ha! Inside! It's a wonder no one heard that. Then again, there's the train. Wow. Let's just check everything I can.
There's nothing in this one. It's empty.
Probably better that way.
It smells like petrol.
And I think we will have to light a fire at some point.
There's nothing in this one. It's empty.
Probably this one's empty too.
I don't smell anything.
Oh.
But there's definitely something inside. Water, maybe.
So water and petrol. Oh, axe handle. Where'd the axe go? Well, I guess it's gone.
I don't know what that's for.
Oh, I'm at a fire. Okay. Okay, the door was closed.
It smells like petrol.
Can't I take them? I can maybe drop the rug in that. No? Can't? Oh wait, I should be able to. Make a torch! Yeah. Got me a nice little torch. Ah. He's so small in here. Oh dear, that does not bode well. It was a short-lived torch. Well, I guess it was rather normal. Holy...
My god, that's Reza's lighter.
I thought the handprint was from Reza. Oh, that's April's old room!
That girl, is she here?
Find April Ryan. Save her.
So, off to Narnia we go.
She just vanished.
I'm kinda creeped up by the fact that April's room still looks like original.
I think she wants me to go open that closet in room 201. Is that what brought Reza here? It's some sort of security system. Looks like it controls the building's surveillance cameras.
What has all new doors? So not creeped out. Oops. I just want to leave. Sorry. I'm not good with this control in small spaces. Anyway, let's take these stairs. Oh. She's just trying when I use that. Wonder if I can open one door by closing the other. I can't really do anything with that there.
It's a security system that controls the building's cameras.
If it controls them, then please let me close and open them. It doesn't really. It's showing me that there's one door down here. Maybe I have to do something. So we get the attention to another door. Okay. Too much darkness, we can't walk through this. Okay, so no water. Okay, let's see what we have. Nope. Nope.
Solid. Solid. I don't think it's possible to break through this one. It looks brand new too, like it's been installed recently.
Nope. We have a lot of pizza boxes in here, but nothing that I seem to be able to use. Ah! Okay. I guess let's hack this. Huh! So easy. You just have to actually get the idea to do this. Eh, I'm not the quickest one. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. I admit it. No, if I were actually in there, I would probably be stealthing around all the time. And because this is such a stealthy area, I think I'm gonna creep around and save all the time. Which I'm gonna do just now. Oh, it's saving for me too. Okay.
Someone's rehydrating and heating a pizza. Looks like there's still a bit left on the clock before it's done. If I reprogram the timer, I can make the alarm go off almost immediately.
I wonder what good that will do to me.
Ah, yeah. Pizza's done.
I'm in trouble.
Oi! Anyone there?
Okay, I tried to knock him out and it
Oi,
didn't work out.
You right there?
Vacancies. I pretend that I think this really is a hotel. Maybe that'll throw him off. Or job. I pretend I'm here for a job interview. I think the job would actually be more believable.
Hello. I'm here to apply for that job.
A job? I didn't know we were hiring. I'll have to check with me, with the manager. Mate, wait a minute. We're not hiring. Who told you we'd be hiring?
I saw the Ad. Maybe I could talk to the manager and...
You have a hearing problem. I told you, we're not hiring. Now I'm taking you to the door, then you'll bugger off nice and quiet like.
I can't leave.
What happened to nice and quiet like? Now get stuffed or I'll chuck you up the door myself.
You're not even worried how I got in there. Ouch. I am gonna lose.
Come to water.
I could have done this intelligently, and I'm still gonna lose this. Yep, I am gonna lose this.
Come to water.
Sorry. So I was able to get into the pizza, which wasn't quite doing what we wanted. I probably should sneak in here and sneak through there. So let's try that again.
Someone's rehydrating.
Is it gonna do that? No? It's not? Okay.
If I reprogram it...
What?
Ah yeah, pizza's done. Very good.
There we are. Okay, so I guess we always were in there. What's here there? Nothing. Must be Fiona and Mickey's room. Not Fiona. Yes, Fiona and Mickey. Charlie's old room. So not creepy.
She's connected to one of those things I saw in Rez's apartment. What is it doing to her? What's all this equipment for?
I can hear steps.
What's all this equipment for?
What are these steps for? Yeah, they come from. Okay, maybe they aren't really. Oh! Oh hell
She
no.
looks like she's in her own world. What is that thing? They must be testing it on these people. That's probably what this place is for. It's not a hotel. It's a laboratory. Looks like medical equipment.
Probably is medical equipment.
201. This is it. The room the little girl was in.
She is so creepy. Still want to check. I didn't even know this house had more stories. Okay, what I can try is see if one of the upper stories actually can provide me with a hole down. Okay, this is so creepy. I would definitely not want to shower in there. Then again, that's the only way. Oh, okay.
Handle off.
I thought I wanted to open this, but okay, okay. Okay, this is pretty much telling me that I should go out the window and go in the other side.
If only I had a handle for...
I have a handle. Oh, come on. Really?
You'll leave
I
it
cannot beat him.
one way or the other.
I got so far. It took so long for the handle. Damn it. I know how to get there.
Someone's rehydrating and heating a pizza.
Next time I'm definitely
Looks like there's still a
gonna
bit left on the clock before it's done. If I
save before.
reprogram the timer, I can make the alarm go off almost immediately.
Ah, yeah. Pizza's done. Feeding.
He's not gonna have a good pizza experience anyway there. Okay, let's give this all a quick checkup.
What is that?
Oops, no.
She's connected to that same... What's all this equipment for? 201. This is it. The room the little girl was in.
Hey! Come on. Really checking up with the controls here? No? You won't even let me?
201.
Let's save and then check the upper level. Nothing actually in here. Okay. Can't really see anything there. I can hear him though. I really can't see anything. It's quite annoying. I hope I managed to teach him. Going up. What the? What is she doing? Okay then. More equipment.
Looks like medical equipment.
Look from both sides. At least the shower is still more or less intact. She going to go there anytime? No? Nope. Why is she not going out there? What is going on?
Locked.
Yeah, you don't say. Okay, there was something just now there.
An old radiator. They probably use plasma heating elements in the rooms now.
Nope. Okay. I don't see a way to get across there. They're just safe? I don't know anymore. Okay.
Yeah. Help me!
Sorry.
Looks like medical equipment.
I hope I just knocked him out. Nothing serious.
He looks completely out of it, but I should still stay out of his way. Just...
I mean, he definitely is completely out of it now. Nope. Oh. Ha! This actually works. Okay then.
An old radiator.
Yeah, we get it. Get out there. I did it! Woohoo! This is eerily clean. I mean, considering.
The little girl. She was pointing at that closet. What could it possibly mean?
Probably that I have to look into it. But I will look through the room first. It's so empty. Oh, they actually made the picture nicer. That's great.
It's an old videograph. Is that Charlie?
With Emma and April.
That is Charlie. And those two girls? Maybe this used to be Charlie's room. But why did the little girl point to his closet? What's his connection to all of this?
Shit! What the fuck are you doing here? This is my room. Get back to...
What? His room?
Wait. I don't know you. Who the hell are you?
Upset. I don't appreciate being cursed at or courteous. I should try and calm him down.
I'm Zoe.
You a friend of Vinny's or something? I told him not to let his girls wander around.
Tell the plain truth or go with the flow.
Yes. Yes, I'm a friend of Vinny's. I'm sorry, I didn't know anyone was using this room.
Where the hell is he?
Who?
Vinny, who the fuck do you think I'm talking about?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe he left.
Jesus, if he did, I'll fire his fucking ass. He's no good to me. No good. Christ.
Look, Vinny was going to help me out with some information about this guy, Reza Tamiz.
Tamiz? Who the fuck's that? Another of Vinny's deadbeat friends?
Something like that. Anyway, Vinny was going to help me out, but maybe you can help me instead.
Why the fuck would I do that?
Well, I was going to pay him, but if you're not interested...
What? How much?
500 if you get me information about my friend. Another 500 if you find him.
1,000 whys, huh? Are you good for it? I've been burned by Vinny's friends before.
Does it look like I'm good for it?
I don't judge a fucking... by its... front, something like that. Shit. Yeah, fine.
Bucks are unknown.
So what's his
No one knows
asshole's
books
name?
anymore.
Reza Tamiz. He's about your height, black hair, tanned, probably well dressed.
Tamiz. Got it. I'll ask around, check the feeds, see if there's anything I can dig up. Now, how do I get in touch with you?
I'll be at the Fringe tonight.
Yeah, right. No, really. Where do we meet? You should come back here around 10. I'll order a pizza, get a bottle of wine.
I told you, the Fringe.
Look, sweetheart, there's a 2-year waiting list over there. And to get on that waiting list, you need to be either very famous or very rich. And, you, sweetheart, no offense, are neither.
No, but I've got connections. Trust me. I'll be at the Fringe, and I'll make sure your name is on the list.
You're fucking kidding me, right? Right? The Fringe? The fucking Fringe? All right. Jesus, I'm there. Jesus Christ, if you'd have told me earlier, I'd have helped you for free. Fuck. Excellent. All right. So we got a deal. Come on. I'll let you out the front. DNA lock. Unbreakable shit.
Yeah, this place is an impenetrable fortress.
So totally is. Just hope we don't get to meet Vinny.
I'll check around, see what I can find. Now tonight, the Fringe. You're not trying to con me or anything.
I'm very serious. This friend of mine, he means a lot to me.
Whatever, as long as I'm on the list and you got the cash. Wait, what was your name again?
Zoe. What's yours?
Marcus. You don't have a last name?
No. Do you?
You're a player, Zoe. I'll give you that.
Okay, Marcus. Thanks, I'll see you later.
But seriously, DNA log, DNA ticket for the subway. You would think that crime would be very hard in this world, and yet it still finds its way. well, depending on which end of the financial ladder the crisis is starting, I guess. I would love to take a bath first before I go into the fringe. It seems like a very uptight local.
Hi, it's Zoe Castillo again. May I come in?
Of course.
It's so clean in here and leaving muddy sewer prints everywhere.
Hey, you're back.
Surprised?
You look like you could take care of yourself, so no, not really. Did you find your friend Jericho?
His name's Reza. And no, not yet. But I have a lead.
Good, I hope you find him. He seemed like a nice guy.
Maybe he's hit a Reza, or I wonder if Charlie's seen his old home lately, or just thanking him.
How long ago did you say you lived at the border house?
10 years. Why?
It must have changed a lot. It was a horrible place. There was one room that looked okay, but the rest of it, just horrible.
10 years is a long time, girl. The world can change completely in a decade.
You haven't heard from Reza again, have you?
Sorry, girl. If he calls, I'll let you know.
Thank you, Charlie.
For what? Listen, feel free to hang out here for as long as you want. Maybe your friend will stop by again.
Could you tell me anything about this picture? That's you, isn't it?
Jesus Christ, where did you find this?
At the hotel. Room 201. I found it in a closet and I figured you'd know. I mean, that is you, right?
10 years and a lifetime ago. Yeah. I can't believe that graph would still be in April's old room after all this time.
April?
April Ryan. The girl in the middle. 201, that was her room 10 years ago.
Did you say April Ryan?
Yeah? Why?
That name sounds very familiar.
You probably got her mixed up with someone else. April vanished back in '09, just days before the collapse. We spent a long time searching for her before I gave up. Emma, on the other hand, she never lost faith. She still thinks April's alive and out there somewhere.
Emma's the other girl in the picture.
Yeah, they were the two best friends I've ever had. But I haven't heard from Emma in years, and April... Let's just say that I don't share Emma's faith in miracles.
How did April disappear?
Look, I'm not comfortable talking about this. It's private stuff.
I don't have time to be diplomatic, or I need to find a more diplomatic approach. I'd rather go diplomatic on this one.
I understand, Charlie. It must have been hard on you losing your best friend like that. I'm sort of going through the same thing myself, except I still believe Reza's okay.
I'm sorry, girl. I'm sure he's okay. From what I could tell, your friend's pretty smart and resourceful.
So is April.
Look, why are you so interested in April Ryan?
Because the girl from The Ring kind of skimmed me up on the screen.
I've heard the name April Ryan recently. I've been seeing things on screens back in Casablanca at the hotel. Strange, creepy things. At first, I figured it had something to do with the static. That might still be the case. But I think there's more to it than that. There's this snowy landscape, a strange black house, a girl. I know it sounds completely insane, but the girl, she speaks to me. Directly to me. Through the screen. Find her. Save her. At first that was all she said. And then, Find April Ryan. Find April. Save April. When I was inside that place, the hotel, I saw the girl again. She pointed the way to April's room, to the closet where I found the picture.
Jesus. If you're right, if this isn't some kind of sick joke, I need to contact Emma. She still believes April was telling the truth.
The truth? About what?
Can you stick around, Zoe? I'm sure Emma will hop on the first Vactrax or scramjet out of Europolis, and she'll want to hear this from you. Once she gets here, we'll tell you the whole story. I promise.
Charlie, the April Ryan I've heard of might not be your April. I don't want you to get your hopes up.
April disappeared under some very strange circumstances, Zoe. If there's even a tiny chance that this has anything to do with her, we need to pursue it.
Okay. I have to wait here for this guy to contact me anyway. Marcus. I met him at the hotel.
Marcus? This is starting to sound like a damn family reunion.
Oh,
Marcus was a friend
Marcus!
of ours back in the old days, until he got into Amethyst in a big way. Haven't seen him in years either, but I heard he got a job at the hotel.
Yeah. He's some kind of caretaker. And you're right, it's not a hotel. I saw something while I was there. They're testing some kind of device that hooks up to your head. I've seen it once before. It's probably what brought Reza to Newport. Anyway, Marcus said he'd help me find out what happened to Reza, for a price. I told him to meet me here later. I hope that's okay.
No problem. This is the safest place in Newport. Nothing gets in or out without me knowing about it. I'll make sure his name's put on the guest list. I'm gonna go call Emma, and then I need to take care of some business, but you can just hang out here. I'll have the kitchen make you something to eat.
That would be nice. I'm starving. I haven't eaten since the train.
You come to the right place. Our sashimi's the best in town. Find yourself a table and I'll have someone take your order.
Thank you. Wait, Charlie?
Yeah?
You really think Reza's okay?
He's an investigative reporter, isn't he? Jericho's famous. I'm sure he's been in worse scrapes. Don't worry, he'll be okay.
Well, I do have to say, fashion kinda downgrades in the next few hundred years. She looks like she's wearing a bathing
And
towel.
that's everything. I know it's not much, and I know it may not even be your April, Ryan, but...
It is. It has to be. I don't believe in coincidences, and this would be one enormous coincidence. Well, she could be trying to get in touch with us. Charlie, maybe she needs our help. Maybe...
Don't get your hopes up, Emma. We don't know anything yet.
I'm sorry to ask, but... Charlie, you promised you'd tell me what happened to April.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. She disappeared under some very strange circumstances.
The day she vanished, corporates were after her. I still don't know why. They stormed the house and...
Emma got shot. She almost didn't make it. As for April, she made it out. And that was the last we heard from her.
But we know she got away. She was identified on security cameras uptown, and we found out later that she had boarded a shuttle to one of the orbiting stations. That's where the cookie crumb trail ends, however. Right after that, the collapse happened and everything changed.
When things returned to normal, we were too busy putting our own lives back together. And by the time we started looking for her again...
April was gone. Vanished. If it hadn't been for the things she'd told us, I would have simply believed that she was another victim of the collapse.
What things?
This is where it gets complicated. She spoke about another world, a sort of parallel magical dimension. We didn't believe...
You didn't believe her, Charlie. I never doubted her.
Fine. I didn't believe her. I'm still not sure I do, despite the things I saw during the collapse.
Wait, April told you that she'd seen another dimension?
Not seen. Been to. a place called Arcadia. There was this man.
Cortez, a real weirdo. He told April that she had some kind of talent, power, to travel between worlds, and that she was needed.
According to what April told us, there are 2 worlds. This one and the other one, Arcadia. A world of magic. They exist in parallel, in balance with each other. I never had reason to doubt anything April said before, but even I was skeptical. So after I got out of the hospital, I started digging. And the things she told us, she's not the only one, Zoe. There are others who've traveled and seen Arcadia. It's real.
Look, we don't know that. All we know is that some dangerous idiot put ideas into her head and...
I know, Charlie. Have some faith, okay? I know. I can feel it. I've done a lot of research. When you have enough money, even the best-kept secrets are revealed to you.
I'm sorry, Emma, but it does sound a bit...
Crazy, delusional. You don't think I've thought the same thing myself? How old were you when the collapse happened, Zoe? 9, 10?
10.
And do you remember anything about it?
Not really. We were living in London at the time, and our subsection was shut down for several days. My dad, he wanted to protect me. I didn't see much.
Most people don't remember, or they pretend to have forgotten. Those of us who saw it, you don't forget something like that. But there were things happening even before the collapse. Strange things, like dreams leaking through into the waking world.
I still don't even know
Looking back, everything
exactly
I've
what the
seen,
collapse
read,
was.
what people have told me, people who had no reason to lie to me. I know she was telling the truth, and I believe she's still there. In Arcadia.
Okay. Okay, so let's say you're right. The messages I've been getting. You think that winter place is the parallel world April talked about? Arcadia?
From what I know, it doesn't sound like Arcadia, but who knows? The question is, who's the little girl, and why is she trying to contact you? After all, you didn't know April Ryan. Her name meant nothing to you until today. Chance brought you here, and if you hadn't found the picture and showed it to Charlie, you would never have recognized April's name.
It seems improbable, I know, but Reza is the link. The story he's working on must have something to do with all of this. It's the only explanation I can think of.
Your friend, the journalist, you still don't know where he is?
No,
Nope.
but with any luck I might find out later tonight.
Just know that
Actually,
he probably
Charlie,
doesn't have much blood
is there
left.
somewhere private where I can make a call? Maybe Reza's tried to contact me. I'm going to try his mobile again and check in with my friend Olivia back in Casablanca, in case she's heard from him.
Sure. You can use one of the private lounges upstairs. The last one on your left is empty.
Thanks. I'll be right back.
The French really has blossomed. Call, I want to make a call.
Hi, this is Reza. I'm either busy or I'm sleeping. Either way, let me know what's up, and I'll call you right back. Thanks.
Hi, it's me again. I met Charlie, and I followed your tracks to the hotel. I found your lighter, and there was blood everywhere. I hope everything's okay, Reza. Please call me when you get this message. I'm not about to give up on you, but I need to know that I need to know that you're okay. Talk to you soon. Bye.
Hey, you got yourself a VIP booth?
Marcus, I was just about to...
Convenient, because I brought some friends along, and they'd love to see you in private.
You frickin' arsehole. Wow. That house is totally stable. It doesn't quite look like winter, more like Ice Age.
Where am I? It doesn't feel like a dream. I should be freezing, but I don't feel cold at all. Actually, I don't feel anything. This all looks so familiar. The visions. This is the place from my visions.
Find April. Save April.
I definitely didn't remember that. Snow sound! Yay! Snow sound! I wish I could jump. Ooh, dear.
Find her. Save her.
Well, I want to.
You must find her. You must save her.
I don't understand. Please, what do you want with me?
Find April Ryan. Hurry, Zoe, hurry.
But what do...
You must hurry. Go. Now. Find April Ryan. Save her.
Where the hell am I?
Okay, these are no Miriam.
This is not real. This cannot be real. I need to wake up. Or get out of here. I need to do something. Anything.
I think it's amazing that suddenly she's wearing different clothes. I mean, all she did was dream herself to Arcadia, I guess. So, let's see what this is. Where am I? What is this place? I must be dreaming. This can't be real. It just can't. I need to get out of here. I need to get home. Obviously, it does not look like I have a cell phone. What are you? Pebble. Yeah. The magical pebble, as you are abridged. Another pebble. Yeah, look at them.
Smooth and well balanced. Perfect for throwing.
Okay, so I probably have to throw them to get the guards of trail so I can walk by. No. I just wasted a pebble, I guess. Yeah, I only have one more. So if he's just looking in a different direction. Ow. went through. I'm sorry.
What a strange creature.
Okay, let's save. I'm gonna do a lot more. Oh, I can climb up here. I don't want to hurt any more of you guys. Okay. No then. I'm pretty sure that you could get through the whole game without fighting. You should actually be stealthy and intelligent, which I am not. Yeah, I'm not.
It's glowing like a tool.
What, is he buggy? Ow. He's too small! I can't hit him! Ow! Ow. I'm about to lose! Damn it. Not that easily. Phew. Glowing egg. Nice. Seriously. Mayhem. I'm so sorry. I hope you're just knocked out. Okay. There's a bird.
If I'm not mistaken, the water wheel is connected to more gears. It could be what powered the city, back when it was inhabited.
Why do you think it's not inhabited?
There's a wooden platform up there.
So I just need to get up there then. We also have this here.
I would guess that wheel is used to control the machine.
Okay, before I do this, I will go and see what the boat does. If I can get to the boat, that is. No, can't. But I want to. Okay, wheel it is. Go up the stairs, sweetie.
It looks like a...
See if that works.
I would guess that
not look. Handle. One of that's why it's a hand. It all has the same sound. That is very nice design. I love it. Let me move. Thank you. Oh, so it's not showing anything anymore. Cool. Nice guy you there, Zoe. Oh dear. Great. So back down it is. Nope. Okay, maybe not. But I guess if we fall or anything, we could go back down. That's one long ladder. Oh. Oh.
Those glowing symbols look like they're etched right into the rock.
I'm not quite sure if I get this right. This is so wrong. I know. I just wanted to make sure that I know the sounds. That was easy. Nice. That was really easy. I liked it. Yeah, some of these sound riddles really are not easy. Maybe I'll go play Sudoku and I'm done with this trilogy. It has very interesting sound riddle. This does not look homey at all. Wow.
A wooden wheel. What is this place? I must be dreaming.
You must be having audio problems. Wow, I have nothing. Not even a pebble or the glowing egg. Can I not take this and help myself out here? No. Okay. Oh, there is something?
The tunnel just vanished.
Oh, there's nothing.
If I didn't know better, I'd say it was magic.
Why do you know better? Don't even know that's your own world.
A wooden wheel.
Can I pick you up, please? Too close.
A wooden wheel. What is this place? I must be dreaming.
Oh, I can actually kick it down. So no keys, just plain
All
force.
this stuff. It's like something out of a fantasy role-playing game.
Kinda does.
Who stores food like this? I don't think I'm in Newport anymore.
I think so. I don't think your audio
Shame
works
it's
anymore.
brand new. It definitely doesn't fit in with the rest of the stuff down here.
Yeah, okay, it doesn't. Let's hope the audio gets back on track soon. Just continue on. Let me see too. Oh. Journeyman in. Journeyman in! Huh! It really is. Oh, the journeyman in. Okay, let's look around before I talk to them.
That beer tap looks out of place. It's too shiny and modern.
Oh, Please let the sound pick up soon.
Benrima. Visitor.
What are you on about, Bryn?
She's standing right next to you.
Hello?
Oh, blessed be the sixth child, you startled me.
You speak English? Oh, thank God. Listen, I'm not sure what's
Speak what? Who are you? Where do you come from?
I don't know. I think I'm dreaming. It's just that no matter what I do, I can't seem to wake up.
Dream? This is no dream, child. Do you need me to pinch your arm?
What? No. No, that's... The twins, they did something to me. Something...
How did you get in? We don't open until midday.
Open what?
The inn, child. What do you think? Are you soft-witted, or... By the balance, you're from the other side, aren't you?
What?
Gracious me. Another shifter. Why do they always end up here?
Because you're so nice.
What?
You must go see Minstrel Magda immediately. She will explain everything.
Minstrel Magda?
Leave now, but be cautious, and don't speak a word of this to anyone. They have ears everywhere.
Look, I don't know what's going on, and I don't know what a shifter is, or why I'm supposed to see this Magda person, and...
I understand that you are frightened, child.
You don't understand. I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
Which is why you should go talk to Magda.
I think that those stories Charlie told me about April Ryan are true.
Did you say April Ryan?
Yeah. Do you know her?
No, I don't recognize the name. You need to see Minstrel Magda, child.
I guess I don't have a choice. Dream or no dream. Where can I find her?
She moves around, but Blind Bob ought to know where she is. He's right outside. You can't miss him.
Blind Bob, Minstrel Magda, underground cities and strange monsters. I feel like I'm inside some kind of fairy tale. All right. I'll go talk to, Blind Bob. Thank you. What's your name?
Benrima Salmon, child. I'm the innkeeper of the Journeyman Inn. If you ever need anything, come see me. I'll help you the best I can.
I'm Zoe, and thank you. I'm sure I will see you again. You're the only person I know in this place.
Let's see if we can look at anything. Aside from this strangely new beer machine.
There must be another room back there. Unlike most things in this place, that fireplace feels comfortably familiar. I doubt I'll find anything I recognize.
It's a wonder you can even speak the old tongue. You haven't even listened to anything talking it, and yet you can just speak it like... I liked it more when we had to speak to Western Tobias for a few times until we could actually understand it. Ah, Snow, how I missed you this Christmas. Wow. I did not think the tower was so big.
So cold, so hungry, so blind.
That must be Blind Bob.
Don't mind me, good sir, madam. I'm just
Ben
a
Rime
poor
said I
old
would find this
bastard
Blind
with
Bob
nowhere
guy
to
right
go and
outside.
nothing to eat.
Could that be him? He looks blind.
Arms for a poor old blind bastard with no home, no hearth.
I'm so sorry, I don't have any money.
Ah, well, I'll let you in on a secret, Rose Petal. Blind Bob's happy he don't have no home, no hearth. Had those, hated them, left to begin a career in beggaring.
Gives more anyway.
Now a pauper's life is a king's life. Freedom, fresh air, no strings, no stress, no bleeding taxes.
Aren't you cold?
You think? But no. Had a bit of an accident with a fire charm when I was a wee lad. Left me permanently temperate. It's actually quite pleasant.
But what about that whole being blind thing? That can't be good.
Oh, that? It's theoretical.
Theoretical?
I could have been blind. Had an accident with a chemical spell when I was a wee lad. Near burned me eyes out.
But it didn't.
No, not at all. Miss Blind Bob's face by a mile. Could have burned me eyes out, mind you. Could very well have. So, I'm theoretically blind. Of course, theoretically blind Bob is no proper name for a beggar. So I just use Blind Bob nowadays. That's me, that is.
Okay. Hello.
That's very interesting. So, I need Blind Bob's help to find Magda.
Can I ask you a question?
You can ask. I might answer, I might not.
Fair enough. I'm looking for someone. The innkeeper said you might know. Her name is...
Hold it right there, Rose Petal. Tit for tat. Them's the rules.
What do you mean?
If you want Blind Bob to do you a favour, you do him one first.
I'm not in the mood for this, or do I have a choice? I don't have a choice,
Fair
I
enough.
think.
What do you want? Just so you know, I don't have any money.
Well, Rose Petal, you seem to be cosy with old Ben Remain there. Ha! Now she makes a robust mulled wine. Just the thing for a cold winter's morning.
But you're not even
But
cold.
Ben Remay, she don't take well to Blind Bob sitting on her doorstep. And she don't willingly part with her wares without recompense of sorts.
You want mulled wine?
Oh, a bottle would do nicely, Rose Petal. Mind, it's the good stuff now. Made with Mrs. Mullins' mixed spices.
Mulled wine made with Mrs. Mullins' mixed spices. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thanks, Petal. You've made a theoretically blind man happy.
I theoretically made a theoretically blind man happy, so you should theoretically tell me now. This guy's a joker. See if she gives me something like a chore. Where is she even?
That machine looks brand new. It definitely
So it's
doesn't
just
fit
down
in
here
with
where the
rest of
audio is
stuff
fracked
down
up.
here.
I really just want to buy it from Ben Reem, I don't want to steal.
That beer tap. Apples? Sure looks like apples. But I'm not taking anything for granted anymore. There must be another room back there.
Ben Reem!
It's locked.
Oh wait, she's right there. I'm stupid.
Hello?
Yes? Oh, it's you. What can I do for you, child?
I have a million questions about this place, but I should talk with other people first, as I'm just gonna annoy her. If this is different world, why does everyone speak English? She should get an explanation why she doesn't need to learn Owl Tongue. Yeah.
How come everyone speaks English here?
English? No, child. We speak all tongue, as do you.
Or what?
All tongue. Naven. It is the common tongue of our world.
But we're speaking English now, right?
No. Naven is a magical tongue. It is learned quickly by those who know how to listen.
Really? So, what? I can speak a magical language? That's incredible.
Incredible? No. It is quite ordinary, child.
Well, for her it is. And maybe Ben Ring can help me with the mulled wine. I hope so.
spoke with Blind Bob, but he wouldn't tell me anything.
Ah, yes. Tit for tat. Given a chance to bargain, Blind Bob will take it. What does he want now?
Mulled wine. He wants mulled wine made with, Mrs. something or other spice mix.
Mrs. Mullins' mixed spices. For a beggar, Blind Bob is quite particular.
I don't know what to do. If I can't find Minstrel Magda, I can't get home. If I can't get home...
Calm down, child. I will help the best I can. I have red wine and I can heat it up for you, but I'm all out of spices. I was supposed to receive a delivery this morning, but no one has been by yet, and I cannot leave the inn to get them myself.
Maybe I could pick up the spices for you.
You could. I buy my spices from a merchant at the Southgate Market. His is the first stall on the left when you walk down Iread Avenue. Just tell him Ben Rime sent you to pick up her order of Mrs. Mullins' mixed spices. And be sure to mention that I'm not happy he did not make his delivery as scheduled. I will put some wine on the boil while you are away.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, child. Run along now.
Wait, how do I get to the market?
The quickest way would be through Old Town, but they've closed it off this morning. You'll have to go the long way around. Walk east, towards the tower. When you get to the tower square, go south. That will take you onto Iread Avenue, which leads all the way down to the south gate.
East, then south. Okay, thank you.
Arms, arms for a poor old blind bastard.
Yes,
They
cool.
must have just installed these steam machines. They look brand new, and they definitely don't fit into the whole medieval look of this place.
I guess April shared some knowledge.
The traffic appears to be backed up. No one's getting through.
No one seems to be making an effort to.
May the six grant me strength. As if this morning hasn't been trying enough. And what do you want, girl?
On
second thought, don't tell me. I'm not in the mood for idle chatter.
But
kinda sounds like a wolf.
Magicals? Damn ghetto rats. And those rebels? More like terrorists, if you ask me. Not a day goes by without them troublemakers making trouble for the rest of us. They should stick them on a boat and send them out to sea, so as they don't bother honest humans trying to make an honest living. Call themselves freedom fighters, the terrorists do. But it's because of them that I'm stuck here. Again! Freedom? Freedom for who? From what? It's not like the Azadi are keeping us imprisoned. In fact, life's a damn sight better than it was before they came. If this is oppression, I don't want to be liberated.
Okay. Sorry for bothering you.
You're not the only thing bothering me.
I'm getting that. Goodbye now.
If you could take this traffic jam with you, I'd be even happier to see you go, if that's even possible.
I can try.
The traffic appears to be backed up. No one's getting through.
Maybe I can go around and see what's going on at the front.
Arms, arms for a poor...
I like that chap's walk. Happy-go-lucky walk. I have a dumb feeling that maybe this tower wasn't there when I was last year. About 10 years ago. South would lead me down here, I guess. Salty Seaman, okay. It's a strange name. Sailor supplies.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Ha, what a wonderful morning we're having. How may I be of service today, young lady?
Wonder if he is the spices guy.
The innkeeper at the Journeyman sent me to pick up an order of Mrs. Mullin's mixed spices. It's for...
Mulled wine. Yes. Oh, Ben Remake boils the best cauldron in town, she does. Absolutely wonderful. I'll have them sent right up. Fantastic. Next.
Hold on. Ben Remake needs the spices right now. You could just give them to me and I'll deliver them for you.
Why, yes. Yes, I could give the spices to you. What a wonderful idea. Saves me from having to deliver them, doesn't it? Fantastic. No problem. None at all. Except...
Except what?
There's a tiny problem. Nothing major, nothing that can't be solved. Why, it's barely worth mentioning. You see, the thing is, I don't actually have any spices at all this morning.
I see. Isn't this the spice store? Ben Rime told me to go to the spice store.
Well, then you've certainly come to the right place. I sell spices and little else. In fact, I'm the exclusive distributor of Mrs. Mullins in Mercuria. Best spice mixes in the Northlands, or any lands. It's just that, well, my delivery is a tiny bit delayed this morning.
Really? How delayed?
Oh, I'm sure it'll be here in quite a bit, to be honest with you. Quite a bit.
So, there must be another place to get spice in the city, or quite a bit delayed?
How delayed is quite a bit?
I'm sure it won't take more than a few hours.
Excuse me?
A few hours, at most. Before lunchtime, I'm sure. Or by tea time. If he's not here by dinner time, I'll eat my left shoe.
I really do need those spices. Like, now.
I wish I could be of more help, young lady. But as long as the ghetto's closed, the carriages are stuck in Burrow Crook.
The ghetto?
Oh, you're an out-of-towner. Welcome to Mercuria, etc., etc. Wonderful, wonderful.
So what about the ghetto?
Right. Well, the Azadi have set aside a section of Old Town for the Magicals. That way they can be with their own. We don't bother them, they don't bother us. Fantastic. Wonderful.
Why can't the carriages come through?
Well, once in a while, the Azadi help the Magicals weed out undesirables. They close the ghetto down, search the buildings for criminals and contraband, sort of spring cleaning, if you will.
And your supplier is stuck in, what, traffic?
On the other side of the ghetto, up Burrow Crook, towards Coldstone Gate. Why, right below the Journeyman.
I just came from there.
Right. So you'd... Wait. Why don't we help each other out, eh? If you pick up my delivery of Mrs. Mullins' mixed spices, our specialty, and bring them back here, I can give you Ben Rime's order.
I don't think it's a good idea for me to start running errands, or I really don't have a choice.
Fantastic! You'll want to speak with Harry Kimron. He's a bearded fellow, a tad ornery, but a decent fellow at heart. He'll be up Burrow Crook, right below the Journeyman Inn. You can't miss him.
I already talked to him.
Ask him for Mrs. Mullins' mixed spices. He'll try and get some money from you, but the order's been paid for already.
Guy with a beard, wagons, Burrow Crook. Okay, I'll try my best.
Come right back here with the spices, and I'll give you Ben Rime's order. Wonderful. Fantastic.
You know, after a day of talking with that guy, I'd probably punch him in the face a few times.
She's operating a soup kitchen.
Good morning, dear. You look hungry. Do you want some soup? All profits go to the refuge. We shelter and feed the homeless and the penniless.
That's really sweet of her in that time.
I'm not hungry.
Very well, dear. Come back if you change your mind.
That is so sweet. I mean, considering the time, no one's really had money at that time, so...
Nothing to see here, citizen. Move along.
Oh, there's an animal in there. Hey there. Oh, cuddly fellow.
I keep seeing these machines everywhere, but I still don't know what they're used for.
Oh, energy, whatever. Hi there.
So many strange people.
The South Gate was where all the business from the harbour came through. Nowadays that's over by the new harbour, by the West Gate.
To be honest, it looks so beautiful. I would love to go there for a walk, or a few walks. Living there depends. I guess if there wouldn't be anyone
What are we doing
controlling
with this one?
them.
He was caught inside the ghetto, selling medicine to the magicals. You know what that is, don't you? Treason. Treason against the Empire. And Sadir, that have your head off. In a second. Any humans who get involved with the magicals are traitors to their race. That might not warrant an appointment with the Blade here in this goddessless city, but we'll find a way to get you shipped off to Sadir. Move it!
Whoop. That totally wasn't pointless. I mean, really? Why don't you just kill all of the magicals or stack them in some camps? It would at least be honestly showing what you're doing. Or, you know, send them off to another country. Forbid them entry at all. Forcing them into ghetto situations is just not nice. I mean, that's the worst of it all.
The traffic appears to be back.
What in the name of the Mojal do you want?
Hey, Mojal! I still remember that name.
I mean the Six. I don't worship no Mojal. Never heard of the bugger.
Listen,
Ye gods. I mean goddess. There's only one. Blessed be her name, etc.
You are so annoying. Listen to me. I just spoke with the spice merchant at the Southgate Market.
You'll have to wait until they reopen the ghetto, just like everyone else.
Well, he sent me to pick up a delivery of, Mrs. Mullen's mixed spices.
What? No, that's, alright. It's irregular, but I reckon I can part with it for a fair price.
He said it's been paid for already, and that you'd probably try to weasel more money out of me.
For the love of... just tell him we'll sort it out when I get down there. Mind you, it could take a while. Doesn't look like they're reopening the ghetto anytime soon.
I'm sorry, but he said he needs the spices right away. He's out of stock.
I keep hearing this buzzing sound in my ear, but I don't see any black flies around. Only you.
You can ignore me all you want, but I'm not leaving. If you think you're having a bad day, you should try mine on for size.
By the Mojals. I mean, by the grace of the Six, blessed be their names. If you'll leave me be, I'll give you the bloody spices. And now, for the love of the goddess and for the sake of my sanity, let me be miserable in peace.
Absolutely. Won't bother you again. Thank you.
I kinda wish I could bother him, but I also do understand him being annoyed. Wait, afterlife of my choice? That blind boy is a fairly interesting fella. I want to run. No, no running at all. I guess she's already pretty fast, considering.
Hey, I got you spices.
That's wonderful! Fantastic! What spices?
Oh, for crying out. You asked me to pick up your spices, remember?
Yes, yes. Ah, yes, I remember. Mrs. Mullen's spices. Oh, goodness me. Thank you, young lady. How indescribably wonderful.
You're welcome. Now, about Ben Rime's order?
Who? Ben Rime. Oh, yes. 1 pouch of Mrs. Mullen's mixed spices for the best mulled wine in Marcuria.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Enjoy your day, young lady, and do come back.
I hope not. Really, I really do. I hope I have not to come back here anytime soon. I mean, seriously. Who could be cheerful like that? Only on drugs, I guess. And very strange people. Maybe he's had a few too much of his own spices, eh?
Alms for a poor old blind bastard.
There she is.
Hello?
What?
I've got these spices.
It wasn't easy, but I got the spices.
It took you long enough, child. Did you get lost?
No, but I had to do a lot of running around. It doesn't matter. I have the spices now.
Good. There's a pot of red wine in the kitchen. Mix the spices in, let it boil for a while, and you have mulled wine.
Thank you so much. I appreciate all your help.
Well, you look like you need all the help I can give you, child.
I really, really do like her. So, there's a pot of wine in here. There. No. Oh, okay. So that is the wine.
I've added Mrs. Mullins's mixed spices to the wine. That should be it then. Mulled wine.
Let's just pretend it boiled. Thank you, Benrima. I can finally get on with the story.
Here. Mulled wine made with Mrs. Mullins's mixed spices.
Ah, the sweet scent of Mrs. Mullins and Riverwood Red. Give it here, Petal. Let me take a swig. Ah, by the balance, that hit the spot, it did. Ah, I'm most grateful, Petal. You've earned yourself a silver star in Blind Bob's book.
There's nothing better than some mulled wine in cold weather.
Without the journey, the reward isn't half as sweet. That's, what's her name? Old Chestnut round these parts. Still as true as the sky is green.
Green?
I had an accident with a chroma charm when I was a wee lad. Every morning Blind Bob wakes up, the sky's a different colour.
That's actually fairly interesting. I mean, green sky, I've seen worse. In a blue sky, well, like a different blue from normal. Okay, so, did we get Magda?
Hi there.
Alms for a poor... Oh!
Do you know where I can find Minstrel Magda?
Oh, he knows her, Blind Bob does. He knows her well. Nice lady. Best sort nut soup south of Lane bastard.
Oh, it's her!
Do you know where she is today?
Oh, she moves around, Magda does.
Kitchen soup
Ain't
lady.
seen her round here in a while. You might try asking someone other than Blind Bob.
Oh, come on.
Like who? I don't know anyone in the city.
Well, you might have more luck asking Crazy Clara. Lives up Crab Bend, Clara does, on Hangman's Span, in view of Friar's Keep. Crazy as a turnip, Clara is. But she's also got a scout wing's eyes. She knows more than she lets on.
Thank you, Mr. Bob.
Oh, just call me theoretically. We're friends now, ye and I. Don't mind me, good sir, madam. I'm just a...
Usually is a theoretical joke, eh? Okay, I tried to talk to the soup kitchen lady, and if that doesn't work, I go up the other band it was. Search for Clara. I see the uniforms. I kinda want to go back to playing Skyrim or ESO.
She's operating a soup kitchen.
Hello again, dear. Did you change your mind? Would you like a cup of soup?
No, thank you.
Very well, dear.
Okay, so not yet. So, was it here? East, west, east, north. Ah, I want a map or a compass. There's someone. It's almost Clara.
Hi there. Are you crazy? Are you Clara by any chance?
You've been a bad girl, Clara. You'll have to be punished. My baby, my baby. Gone, gone, gone.
I wonder what the deal is with the baby. Or she must know Blind Bob. Or she's the only one who can tell me where Magda is. I probably won't get anything of Magda out of her, seeing like she is shook, but I can try.
I'm looking for Minstrom Magda.
The Minstrom are evil, Clara. They cloud your mind with their spiritual claptrap. My baby is gone. Gone. Gone.
You wouldn't happen to know where Magda is, would you?
All gone. All gone.
Right. There's no chance you'll turn uncrazy for a moment and answer my question, is there?
Gone. Gone.
I didn't think so. No. So, you lost something? Or someone?
My baby.
Yes, that part I got. Your baby. Is it a child? A pet?
Westerlings caught him in a net, just like a butterfly. That's illegal, that is. Can't have that now, can we? Boxed him right up. We'll take care of him, put him to sleep for you. Pretty thing. Poor thing, my baby.
Put him to
so
sleep.
So it is your pet? A dog? Cat? I'm guessing there are stranger pets in this world.
No stranger. Best friend. You'll never have friends. You've been bad. No, please no. My friend.
You said the Westerlings took him. Who are the Westerlings?
The ghetto's closed. Stand back. What's that you've got there, eh? Give us that thing right now.
The soldiers took him. What did they do with him?
We'll take care of him, we will. Gone. But close. So close. I still hear him, my baby. I still hear him crying.
Do you want me to help you find your baby?
Find baby?
Yes, if I can. I'll try. Do you know where he is?
Caged up like the twinkles in a diamond. He was coming home to Mammy. Home. Never again. Never, never.
Don't say that. We'll find him, okay?
I know her pain. I miss my cat. Louis was still so fluffy when we boxed him and buried him. So fluffy. Oh dear, sorry. It's not you, is it? A carrier. Still want to cuddle you though. So, that's a ghetto.
The ghetto's closed by order of the Office of the Emissary.
Okay. Anything else?
Guarding contraband merchandise confiscated from those thieving magics.
Merchandise.
Hey, you can't go in there.
Jackpot. Okay, so we need to... Yep. We need to make you get rampart. So how do we do that? How do we get you rampart?
I think it's a well. But what do I know? It could be anything.
Okay, what do I have? Nothing. Can you help me?
Hello again, dear.
No, thank you.
Very well.
Nope. Can I go? No, it's blocked off. I like how areas are blocked off in here. They just simply are blocked off. It's not like you just can't advance into somewhere.
It's some kind of
Yeah, I've got that. What about you?
So many strange people.
I miss the old market. It was always so lively, and you could buy pretty much anything you needed here.
Like maps or crows.
The Azadi have brought us peace and prosperity. So what if there are soldiers everywhere? I think it's a small price to pay.
I'm here to pick up some necessities. I know there are much better markets in town, but I live up Crab Bend, and this is convenient.
I need something to make that
This
animal
market
trip
used to
up.
be crowded before the Azadi closed these gates. Now most people go to the west gate. Fish, snapjaws, flatheads, dorsk, get your fresh fish.
We're only here to protect and to serve. There's no reason to fear us, unless you've done something illegal.
Or something you made illegal.
Thank you so much, young lady. You saved my day. Wonderful, wonderful.
How do I do this? Maybe I can get up there.
I told you to
Nope.
stay away from there.
I don't even want to go in there right now. I just want to go the ladder up. So for this I can't go in there. Can't go in there either. Those are no shows. I do kinda miss my crow. I could just load the fleet and send my crow over there to check if the animal is actually in there. Maybe even get it free, depending on the cage, lock, leash. Wow. That's effective. No, still nothing. How am I supposed to find that now?
Don't mind me, good sir,
Theoretically
madam.
blind
I'm
Bob.
just a poor old blind master with
Theoretically
nowhere to
blind
go
Bob.
and nothing
So
to
she's
eat.
doing nothing with him anymore?
There's an enormous tower over there. It's quite literally a skyscraper.
I really like how this guy walks.
I need to get this book returned to the library, but they've closed off Coldstone Gate for security reasons. Oh my.
Make a donation to the welfare of old blind Bob, and you'll receive your reward in the afterlife of your choice.
That guy really is a genius. Make your donation.
That's not going
The
anywhere.
welfare of blind
Don't
Bob.
they have, like, wagon mechanics in the city? The tunnel's closed.
A strange tunnel to begin with.
Excuse me, what's through this gate?
It's closed. Step back.
I haven't stepped forward.
You're in violation of Azadi martial law regarding loitering. Move along.
Okay, fine. I won't loiter.
So cold, so hungry,
Back
so
to bedroom.
arms. Don't mind me, good sir, madam.
Hi, it's... I'm not blind, child. What do you want?
I have so many questions about this place. I don't even know where to start.
You should start with Minstrel Magda. Like
I
told you.
would, but I can't get there.
Okay, I will. I should get going.
Have you spoken with Minstrel Magda yet?
I
Not
can't.
yet, no.
We'll talk when you have, child.
Wait, apples.
Apples? Sure looks like apples. Apples?
I want to take
sure
an
looks
apple.
like apples. But I'm not taking anything for granted anymore. All this stuff. It's like something out of a... Who stores food like this?
Can't even get an apple.
Don't mind me, good sir, madam. I'm just a poor old blind bastard with nowhere to go.
Okay, back we go. There must be a way I'm not seeing.
These machines are really noisy. Ugh, fish. Ugh. Ugh, fish.
Get your fish, fresh from the ocean. Half the businesses round here have had to close down. The taverns too. I really miss the salty seamen. Best nuts in Mercuria.
I'm pretty sure there's a joke in there that I don't want to understand.
These machines. I think it's a well. But what do I know? It could be anything.
I can only look at that from one angle.
So many strange people.
The best thing about the Southgate market was the performers. I like the jugglers and the fortune tellers, and also those half-naked Southlander dancers.
Well, guys, nothing harmful there.
These machines are
No! I thought I was finally looking at something there. Oh, wait.
That must be Crazy Clara's pet. It's really cute.
So you can actually... I was actually finally able to look in there. If that was all I needed to do, then... really.
I think it's a well. But what do I know? It could be anything.
Well, let's tell Clara. Maybe she now is talking to me.
Best fish in town, fresh out of the water.
Hello again, Clara.
My baby?
Not yet. But I'll try my best, okay?
I don't gone.
Okay, so she's very useful. Let's try the soup lady. Oh wait, there was a note there.
Not the friendliest of neighborhoods, is it?
I would like to take this with me.
It doesn't...
But I can't. Damn it. Then again, what do I want to do with that? That's one of the guards away. Can you help me?
Hello again, dear. Did you change your mind? Would you like a cup of soup?
No, thank you.
Very well.
Ugh, fish.
Maybe I should just face reality and pay for a store over by the West Gate. It'll cost me an arm and a leg, but I'm not making ends meet here.
Not a lot of people live in Crevbend anymore, but rent's cheap and it's safe. It may not be pretty, but it's safe.
Safe is better than pretty anyway.
The South Gate was where all the business from the...
Yeah.
These machines are really noisy.
That is not what I'm interested in.
The ghetto's full of contraband goods. Once in a while, we have to go in there to clear it out.
But how else are they
He's
supposed
guarding
to be
that
surviving?
I wonder what's in there.
Ghetto.
The ghetto's closed by order of the Office of the Emissary.
What's inside?
That's the ghetto. It's not a good place for humans. I'd stay away if I were you.
Why is it closed?
We're cleaning out the trash, confiscating contraband. Magicals don't have any respect for the law.
Why should they?
He won't let anyone into the ghetto.
I'm sorry. I really need to find a way in there.
The poor guy must be scared. I should get him out of there right away.
Yeah, but how?
The poor guy must be scared. She's operating a soup kitchen.
Hello again, dear.
No, thank you.
Very well.
Fish, snap jaws, flatheads, dorsk, get your fresh fish. Best fish in town, fresh out of the water. Get your
Why do
fish,
they have
fresh
to
from
close
the
down
ocean.
both the co-
I hope that smells
Best
from the
fish in
fish and not
town,
from the
fresh out of
merchant.
the water. This market used to be crowded before the Azadi closed these gates. Now most people go to the West Gate. Best fish in town, fresh
fish.
out of the water.
How will I get through? Oh, it is. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry guys for taking so long for something this obvious.
The poor guy must be scared.
Elefanten und Mäuse. Ah, finally.
I have nothing to sell, but I'm shouting nonetheless.
Stupid me thinking around 10 corners when I should have just gone through. Aww.
I see you got your baby back.
Safe now. You're happy. So happy.
I'm glad. Look, I'm trying to find Minstrel Magda. Do you know where she is?
Magda? Where is Magda?
That's what I need to know.
I love you.
Please, could you try and focus for a second? I really need to find Minstrel Magda.
Cup of soup, Clara? Says the soup lady. Oh, yes, please. Right you are, then. Salt nut soup, our favourite.
What do you mean? Oh, soup lady, as in soup kitchen. She runs a soup kitchen.
Soup. Soup for the poor and homeless. Warm and thick with peas and carrots in it. And not only peas and carrots, but dubious lumps too.
Where is Magda's soup kitchen?
I go down there every morning to have my soup. I do. She's nice, she is. The soup lady. You ask her nicely, I'm sure she'll give you a cup too.
Down where? The market?
We're just down the street, Clara, at the Southgate Market from sunrise till midday every day. You come by any time, you hear?
That's right. The soup kitchen. I pass right by it. Thanks, Clara. Take good care of your baby, okay? He's a beautiful pet.
Wave goodbye now. Wave goodbye, little one.
Beautiful. So cute.
Hello again, dear. Did you change your mind? Would you like a cup of soup?
No, thank you. Are you Minstrel Magda?
Shh, not so loud. There are ears everywhere. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm just looking for Minstrel Magda.
I don't know any Minstrel Magda. There are no Minstrel in this city. Not anymore.
But I was told that Minstrel...
Like I said, there are none left.
I didn't know that. I don't know anything. I was just told that Magda could help me.
And who, pray tell, told you that?
The innkeeper was the one who told me about Magda. Blind Bob was really the one who led me to Magda. To be absolutely fair, Clara was the one who told me where to find Magda. Where should I start?
The innkeeper at the Journeyman.
Oh? And who would that be?
Solomon. I can't really get the last name, but
Ben Salmon.
Ben Rime is definitely the first name.
So Ben Rime sent you to find Magda. Now why would she do a thing like that?
Because I'm not from around here.
That much is quite obvious. Very well, dear. I do believe that you're as lost as you seem to be. I'm Magda. Just Magda, mind, and you would do well to address me as such. Either that or ma'am. No titles, no honorifics. Ben Rime ought to have made that clear to you. I will try and assist you with any questions that you may have, and maybe even point you in the right direction. But be discreet. Like I said, there are ears everywhere.
Why can't I say her first name? I don't think Minstrom is her first name. Yeah, Barina said that Magda would be able to help me, so
Why
definitely
did the
help.
innkeeper tell me to see you?
Most likely because I have assisted travelers like you before. But the times have changed. Mercuria has become a very dangerous place for people like yourself. For me too, but I belong here. You do not.
You think? I just want to go home.
And so you should, with haste. There's no adventure to be had here. Not anymore.
So there's nothing you can do for me?
Like I said, I will assist you with any questions you may have, and I will point you in the right direction. But that is all I can do.
April. So long shot, maybe she's heard of April.
Do you know anyone by the name of April Ryan?
April? I may have heard that name before. What would you with her?
I don't know. I need to find her. We have something in common, and I think think she's in trouble.
And you intend to save her? How do you propose to do that?
I don't know that either. I just need to find her.
Well, I apologize, but I cannot help you there.
Then I guess home is the only one to
Can
go.
you help me get back to my world?
No, I cannot. It's too dangerous. But I can point you in the direction of someone who might be able to help you. You will need to enter Old Town. They call it the Magic Ghetto these days, after our protectors rebuilt the wall. The entrance to the ghetto is across the square. The gate is usually open, but right now the soldiers are conducting a raid. You will have to wait until they open the gates again.
Where do I go once I'm on the inside?
Seek out an artisan of the magic craft. Their skills have been mostly outlawed by the Azadi, except inside the ghetto. A practitioner of the craft might be able to help you draw on your latent talents to open a gateway. But be careful. If the Azadi were to learn of your origins and powers, they would show no mercy. You would be sent away to stand trial. They fear magic, these foreigners. They are doing their best to control it, and everyone who uses it. And I fear they may be succeeding in their endeavors. Like I said, you would stand a better chance of getting home if you visited Old Town.
So, what's this ghetto I keep hearing about? Or I keep hearing about these Azadi. The rest aren't any different.
Who are the Azadi?
They are our protectors and our guests. They helped liberate Mercuria from the Tyran armies 10 years ago. And then they decided to stay.
So, the city's under occupation?
Not at all. And you would do well not to speak ill of the Azadi, lest you fancy seeing the inside of Friar's Keep. They are here to unify and convert the Northlands in the name of their goddess. And they are very particular about their faith. It leaves precious little room for other ideas. But that's all I will tell you. I would leave the topic be if I were you.
So, ghetto's the last one to go.
Ghetto?
It used to be called Old Town, the oldest neighborhood in Mercuria. Now it's a prison in disguise. All magical peoples in Mercuria have been forced behind those walls to protect them from the humans. At night, the gates are closed, and there are often raids. Homes are turned upside down. Good, honest people are arrested and...
And what?
They are taken away, never to be seen again. The Azadi call them terrorists. But they are shopkeepers and tailors and poets. The only terrorists here are... But no, we do not speak ill of the Azadi. They have done so much for us.
Okay then.
Thank you.
You watch yourself out there. Don't get in the way of the Azadi soldiers. If they knew whence you came.
I'll be careful. Bye.
Psst. Hey. Hey.
What do you want?
I hear you're looking for a way into the ghetto.
Who told you... Oh, wait. Weren't you at the inn this morning?
Not here. There are soldiers around. Follow me.
I'm not following you anywhere.
But I can show you a way into the ghetto.
Just hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is... It's Worm.
Worm? That doesn't exactly inspire trust.
What are you talking about?
How do I know I can trust you?
Back at the inn, I heard you say the name... April Ryan.
You know her?
I may know how to get in touch with her.
You do? How?
You'll just have to trust me.
If you overheard me talking to the innkeeper, you know I'm not from around here. I can't just follow any stranger I meet on the street. I mean, how do I know you won't lead me into a dark alley, knock me out, tie me up, and drag me into a basement somewhere?
I promise I won't drag you into a basement. Besides, what choice do you have? You're stuck here, aren't you? I'm the only one who can take you to April. She's the one you're looking for, right?
Okay, fine. So I don't have much of a choice. But if you're lying to me, I'll scream. I can scream pretty loud.
I'm sure you can. I promise, no basements.
Notice how he didn't say anything about the knocking up and all the other stuff? 4 points, and he only said something about the basement. Okay, where did he go? Wait, he's right there. I'm stupid.
I don't want. Stay close. This is it. We're almost there. It's just around the corner. Now. Careful, Siobhan. She's a screamer. Raven will be pleased to be bagged as a spy. Asking about you. There's no question about it. She's a spy.
She does not look Azadi.
Like that matters. You can't tell and you can't trust anyone. Let's get rid of her.
Bryn?
All I'm saying is let's not take any chances. She might have a tracking spell on her for all we know.
I would have detected it. There's something peculiar about her, but no magic.
Peculiar? What did I tell you? She's a spy, all right? Come on, let's get rid of her.
Quiet. I'll speak with her. Alone.
What? Why?
Bryn, don't make me lose my patience with you. You need to trust me.
But...
Bryn, come. Now.
Fine. Fine. But don't say I didn't warn you.
So, why are you asking questions about me?
Where am I? Who are you?
I'm asking the questions here.
Wait, you're April, aren't you? I recognise you from the picture.
What? What picture?
A picture of you and your friends. Charlie and Emma. I was in your old room at the in the border house in Newport. Charlie told me about you. That you disappeared and that...
Whoa, slow down, slow down. You know Charlie and Emma? How's that even... How are they doing?
I only just met them. At the Fringe. Back in my world.
Stark. I'm guessing you're not a spy.
Not quite.
I don't even know how I got here. Last thing I remember, I was at the Fringe. I was going upstairs to make a call, and then... black. When I woke up, I was in this strange place. A subterranean city. And there were these creatures. I had to fight them. And all the time I was saying to myself, it's just a dream, Zoe. Just a dream. Except
it's no dream. I know the feeling. When I first came here, I refused to believe what my eyes and ears were telling me. But you learn to accept the truth. You have to. You're a shifter. You've traveled through the divide between worlds.
Not quite.
You're in Arcadia.
A shifter? That's what Ben Rime and Minstrom Magda told me. What's a shifter?
It'll take too long to explain. You're special. How's that? You can travel between worlds.
Travel? So how do I get back to our world?
Your world, not mine. You just do it. Once you learn how, it's like blinking with your mind.
But I can't even remember how I got here in the first place.
First couple of times, it's hard. It's easier when you're asleep.
I wasn't sleeping. At least, I don't think I was. It's fuzzy.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. What's your name?
Zoe.
Look, Zoe, I'd let you go, but I don't want you walking around out there asking questions, drawing attention to yourself. We'll have to put you somewhere safe until you can find your way back to Stark.
No, I'm here now, and I need your help.
What? Why?
Something's happening back in the real world. In my world. And I think you're connected to it somehow. I've been receiving this strange message. Like I don't know, a vision broadcast through the wire. I keep seeing a snowy landscape with a scary black house that looks like a doll's house. And a little girl. Find April Ryan, she says. Save her. over and over again.
Receiving? How? Through dreams?
No, on screens. It's like some kind of static interference. What does it mean?
Don't ask me. I don't need saving. You've got the wrong woman.
I don't think so. This girl, she led me to your room where I found the picture. It can't be a coincidence.
It can't? You're sure about that? Look, Stark's not my world anymore. You got problems, you figure them out. That's what I had to do. I'm done with the saving of the world. Ask someone else. But I'll help you get back. It's either that, or we lock you up somewhere until you figure out how to use your powers.
And what do I tell your friends?
Tell them whatever you want. The April Ryan they knew is dead. I'm not part of their world anymore.
So you're not going to help me? You're not curious to find out why I keep getting these messages about you? What if something big is going down and...
Like I said, not my problem. I've played my part. Just leave me alone. Now, do you want to go back or not?
I do. Of course I do.
Good. Like I said, if this doesn't work, we'll have to make other arrangements. We're going to put you under hypnosis and unlock the part of your subconscious that controls your shifting powers. Lie down on that bed, and I'll be right back.
What are you going to do?
There's a part of you that knows how to travel. I will help you remember what you have not yet learned.
And I'll end up back in Newport.
Can't guarantee you that. You might end up somewhere else. Just try and focus on a familiar place. A safe place.
So you're not going to help me?
You don't need my help. Lie still.
What's she talking about?
Something's going on back in our world. A good friend of mine's disappeared and
you need to not talk. Or would you rather have me lock you up?
And I think April can help me find out what's happened to him and why. So why won't you?
Because I have enough trouble in my life already. Because I'm fighting a war and because I'm done with your world. Now this is your final chance. Close your eyes. Breathe slowly. Don't speak. Listen to Naane's voice.
Ne'a, Amam, Ayan An. Listen to my voice. Let it carry you into yourself, into the secret places in your mind. Ane'an, Ayan An, Ayan An.
I don't feel a thing. What's this supposed to...
What just happened?
I do not know, April An. She did not open a shift. And her clothes...
They're still here. Where did she go?
I do not know. I have never seen anything like it. It is almost as though she was smoke blown away by a wind.
Is she dead?
I cannot say. I do not feel her here, in this world. But I will say this. I do not think this girl is a shifter.
Then what is she? And where did she go?
That is a very good question. And I mean, why without clothes? Why did I get these clothes to begin with? Okay. I wish I could do something like a roll dodge. Yes, I'm not good at fighting. Everyone has their strong points.
Garamon has been my mentor and guide for as long as I can recall. He saw potential in me when I was just a motherless boy. For that, I will always be grateful to him.
I'm surprised, Kian. You count yourself among the best, but now you've been defeated by a student.
I apologize, Master. I have disappointed you. I shall pray and make sacrifice to the goddess for guidance. Her light will illuminate my path and guide my sword.
Your faith is unquestionable, Kian, and your skill with the sword is unmatched. But the one does not equate with the other.
What do you mean, Master?
Your devotion to your faith and your prowess with a blade should never be confused. Religion and war mix as well as dry grass and a flaming torch.
How can that be? I hold my sword in the name of my faith, and my faith is the shield that protects me from harm. They are like two rings intertwined.
Or like a pair of snakes eating each other's tails. Don't be blinded by rhetoric, Kian. I've taught you better than that.
But the mission, Garamon.
Politics! When did you become a woman? Your dedication to the mission is a waste of your potential and your time.
Since when is politics a woman's job? I don't want that either.
You could be a powerful man, Kian. Instead, you've chosen life as a puppet. A puppet!
Well, you've never approved of my calling. But I have pledged my life to the goddess, and I have vowed to protect her word.
The word of the goddess does not require your protection, and you have pledged your life to the Six, not the goddess. Don't confuse the two.
On this, we will never see eye to eye, Master. I am an apostle of the faith, and I have...
1,000 pardons, Apostle.
Excuse me, Master. Yes, Childena.
The Six require your presence, Apostle.
When?
My apologies, Apostle. They said to bring you immediately.
Thank you. Master, forgive me.
Of course, Kian. You're excused. We will continue practice without you. Amidon! Nozan! Into the ring! And try not to swing your swords like shy little schoolgirls this time around!
Please, Apostle, we must hurry. Follow me, Apostle.
Lovers out for a stroll in the moonlight. Fight, don't dance! Lift that arm!
Children.
Apostle, our apologies for calling you away while you were training.
We know that you are busy with the initiates, but this could not wait.
Our dearest Apostle, we have a very important task for you.
Yes, Mistress.
Apostle, you know how some Eastlanders still resist our noble efforts at uniting their fractured nations and bringing the word to their goddessless lives. The mission continues unabated, of course. Nothing shall stand between the glory of the goddess and those lost ones who have strayed from her light. But still there are a few who have chosen to oppose us. Those misguided pagans have become a dangerous obstacle in the path.
Apostle Kian, we need you to travel east to those heathen lands, to bring the word to the heretics.
There is a man who leads these rebellious few, these insurgents. A man whose hands are soiled with the blood of many trueborn. A daemon. You must travel tonight to the Havens, Apostle, and board a cloud ship bound for the city of Marcuria. When you reach your destination, you will seek out this man, this butcher. They call him the Scorpion. You must seek him out, and you must convert him.
By the letting of his blood, he shall be reborn into the next life, where he may find forgiveness in the glory of the goddess.
Find this rebel leader, this Scorpion, and let your blade kiss his throat. This is your mission, Kian Alvane.
As you please, Mistress. Your word is my path.
You will leave now with haste. May the goddess be with you, Apostle. And mind the Scorpion does not sting you before you sting him.
I shall be vigilant, Mistress. Blessed be the goddess. Blessed be the path. Blessed be the word. Blessed be the mission.
Can we trust him? If not him, then who? He is our most faithful apostle.
He knows not to question our word. He will complete his mission.
The prophet was adamant. There is much resting on this task. It is the last obstacle, the prophet said. When it is done,
the light of the goddess will wash across the world like a tidal wave, drowning all those who lack faith.
May that day come swiftly, and may the goddess aid the apostle in his mission. The future of our empire rests on his shoulders now.
I'm a bit baffled by the apparent age of these 6.
I would not have any of you watch my back in a temple, let alone on a battlefield.
I am being sent to the Havens tonight, Master. A cloud ship will take me east across the ocean. I must leave with haste.
With haste? I see. Another heathen who needs converting.
There's great darkness in this world. Is it not our duty to illuminate the darkness with the light of the goddess?
We cannot make the sun rise in the dead of night, Kian. Like everyone else, we must wait for dawn.
Must we have this discussion again, Master? It seems to me you question everything I believe in.
Not so, Kian. You know I'm a man of faith. What I am questioning is our right to impose our faith on others. I've been to these eastern lands and they...
And is it not a place full of darkness and sin? Would it not be better off under the guiding light of our faith and the mercy of the goddess?
What would you have me answer? There is indeed arrogance, oppression, murder and fear in those lands. But there's also beauty, freedom and humility. And the brightest day has the darkest shadows, Kian. Remember that.
I must depart now, Master. The cloud ship leaves the Havens at first light and my duty beckons.
Duty or no duty? Do only what you yourself believe to be right and not what others tell you is right. I'll see you when you get back. You can tell me all about the Eastlanders and how you rescued their maidens from a life of sin. May you walk with the goddess, Kian.
And the light of the goddess upon you, Master Galman.
You all right, girl?
Where am I?
You're still at the Friends. You don't remember?
I don't know. How did I get back here?
Back? You haven't moved all night. A couple of guests found you passed out. You were drugged.
What?
That's what it looks like. I checked the cameras, but there was nothing on them. The crystals were wiped. When we found you last night, I called a friend of mine, a doctor. She came by and checked you out. She said you were on some kind of synth, but that you'd sleep it off. So I closed the room and kept an eye on you all night.
That's not possible. I was somewhere else. April, she...
What?
I met April. April Ryan. I was in Arcadia, the place she spoke about. I was there. So I couldn't possibly have been here.
Zoe, look, I've been checking in on you every 15 minutes all night long. You couldn't have gone anywhere without me noticing. You were fed some kind of hallucinogenic. You've probably been having very vivid dreams.
There's no way it was just a dream, or was it all just a dream? Let's take Adamant.
That's impossible. I was there. I spoke with April. She wasn't very cooperative. But I did speak with her.
All I know is that you've been sleeping right here since we found you. You left Emma and me at the table to make a call. 20 minutes later, some guests found you passed out in the booth. They gave up their reservation quite willingly. They didn't want to get involved.
Sorry about that.
Sorry? Girl, it's not your fault that someone drugged you. But you might want to consider getting out of this before you get hurt.
I can't just abandon Reza.
I'm sure he doesn't want you to put yourself at risk like this.
Did you see whoever did this to me?
You don't remember anything?
No. Last night's a blur. The first thing I remember is waking up in... No, I don't remember anything from the Fringe.
I didn't see anyone. But apparently our friend Marcus Crozier checked in just before the incident. And he brought 2 guests.
Wait. I remember... part of it. Marcus. The twins.
Twins?
They're working together. They were in Reza's apartment back in Casablanca, and they were here last night.
So they must have been the ones who drugged you.
Maybe. But I don't understand why they didn't just... kill me. I mean, that's the second time they've attacked me, and I'm still walking.
If there's one thing I've learned, it's not to look a gift horse in the mouth. You're alive. Don't ask too many questions.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should just go home while I'm still... After all, Marcus turned out to be a big mistake on my part. And if Reza's gotten himself into something really dangerous... Besides, I don't know where to go from here. I might as well head back to Casablanca and wait for Reza to get in touch with me.
That sounds like a good idea, girl. How do you feel?
A bit woozy. But pretty good, considering. Did Emma leave already?
Early this morning. She has a show later today in Moscow. I promised I'd keep her updated.
So what are you going to tell her?
I don't know. What you just told me, I guess. Who knows? Even if it was a dream, maybe you really did speak with April.
It felt real enough. I don't know. I need to sort things out in my head. I guess I will go home. I don't feel like crossing paths with Marcus or the twins again.
They were probably just trying to scare you. Your friend seems to be onto a pretty big story.
Yeah. I just hope that... Ow.
You okay, Zoe?
Just my head. Yeah, I'm okay.
You can stay here as long as you need to. And I can call my doctor friend again. No need to go to a hospital.
No, I should go home. Thanks, Charlie. I really appreciate it.
No problem, girl. Drop by if you're ever in town again, and keep me updated if you find your friend or if you hear from April.
I will, Charlie. Thanks for everything.
Finally out. Oh, and I've got a call. Hey, Karen from Mocha Loco here. Haven't seen you around in a few days. Just wanted to say hi. Hope to see you at the coffee shop soon. There's no one to talk to in the middle of the day anymore. Boo-hoo. Frackin' who, I guess. There's a lot in there. Definitely not gonna say any of that. Well, I guess I get diverted.
Hola, sweetie, it's me. Where are you?
Hi, Liv. I'm still in Newport, but I'm on my way home. Any news?
Yes, you're going to Japan.
Japan?
I do,
I
okay.
decrypted Reza's notes. Well, most of them. Okay, some of them. I'm still working on it, but I found out that he was investigating Watticorp.
Watticorp? Really? My God, that's pretty huge. What was he investigating?
Don't know yet, sweetie, but he was in contact with 2 people at Watti, one of whom was the dead girl in his apartment. From his notes, my guess is that after leaving Newport, he would be heading to Watti City, on the island of Hokkaido in northern Japan. That's where Watticorp HQ is located. That's also everything I've got so far, I'm afraid. I'll keep working on Reza's notes, and I'll have more info for you when you get there.
You mean Japan?
You know, I'd try and convince him not to go, but he
Sorry.
seems pretty set on tracking Reza down, and all signs point to Japan.
I know. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Not now, not this time. This is too important. If I quit...
Is everything alright, Zoe?
Yes and no. I'm fine. I'm not hurt or anything, but... things have happened. I don't have time to get into it right now. But it'll make a hell of a story someday.
As long as you're okay, sweetie. Like I said, I'll keep working on the notepad, and I'll call you when you get to Wati City. Safe journey.
All right, Liv. Take care.
Nice.
I'm so excited, I just can't sleep. I'm so delighted we should finally meet. I've always had a feeling you would show.
All right, so tell me about the tower.
It is as most things Azadi, large, wasteful, and arrogant. I have never seen its like. They are building a ladder to the heavens.
Maybe it's a temple of sorts. I may not know a lot about the enemy, but they're pretty religious.
To call the Azadi religious would be like calling the sun warm. Their faith is all they have. If we shake that, the war is ours.
I don't think that's a viable strategy, Chuan. But it's good to know that they have a weakness. Faith is a double-edged sword.
This tower of theirs may be another weakness. When I was there earlier, I noticed they were still building. They have put up wooden platforms for the workers to climb.
Scaffolds. Next to the tower?
On the tower. If one were to climb it, one might find a way into the tower.
Perfect. I need to check it out for myself. That tower must be very important to the Azadi. And like you said, it could be another weakness of theirs.
You will go alone.
I need to. If there are more of us,
We are easier to spot. And if you are caught, someone still needs to return to the city with the supplies. That is our mission.
That's our mission, Chuan. I'll be back before dawn.
Watch your back, Raven.
Unbelievable, I actually get to play all three of them. That's pretty cool.
We have to travel light, and we have to stay packed, just in case. If there's one thing we have enough of, it's weaponry. What we need more of is food, warm clothes, and medicine.
So, what are we doing tonight?
We are not doing anything. You're staying here with Chuan. I'm going out.
What? You can't go on a mission without us.
I'm not going on a mission, Bren. I'm just taking a walk.
Right. And that girl didn't ask you for help.
Which girl?
The one who disappeared. The one from that place that we can't talk about. She asked for your help, and you just dismissed her.
I don't have the patience for this. I don't have time to explain myself. Aubrey needs to understand the reality of the situation.
Bryn, you don't understand. That girl Zoe, she was asking for the impossible. I left her world behind a decade ago. I swore to never go back, and now I can't, even if I wanted to. There are other matters to attend to, other people who depend on me, on us. Whatever it was she was asking for, she'll have to find it somewhere else. Trust me, it's not impossible.
I don't agree. If you hadn't risked your life to save mine, I wouldn't be here now. I wouldn't be fighting on your side, and there'd be a lot more Azadi walking around. You took a chance when you killed those soldiers back then, and it paid off, didn't it? I'm alive, and I'm on your team. It was risky, but it was the right thing to do.
It's not the same thing. This is our world. Whatever goes on in the other world, it doesn't concern us.
I think you're wrong, but it doesn't matter what I think. I'm still just a kid to you, right?
Bryn!
I guess I hit puberty.
Will you need any assistance tonight, April Ann?
I'll go alone. There may not be a curfew yet, but the soldiers will still notice 2 or 3, or they would ignore 1.
That is true, and I need to speak with someone who can supply us with the herbs, potions, and medicines we need.
Well, with Torbear in jail and Hamish doing business with the Azadi, Old Town's our best bet, but it closes with the sun.
Tomorrow morning, then, first thing.
Sounds good, but you'll have to go alone. Chuan and Bryn are taking care of the food tomorrow. Benrima is helping them get in touch with some sympathizers.
So be it. I shall make inquiries in Old Town in the morning. May the stars shine on you and your endeavors tonight, April Ann. Or what is it you sometimes say? Break a foot?
Break a leg. But I like May the Stars Shine on You better, Naane.
Oh, we're here. That's kind of funny though. So in the end, we're back at the Journeyman Inn. Oh well, let's go scouting.
I need to find a way onto the scaffolding, but not until I've taken care of that guard. I'll need to find a way to get onto the scaffold. I'll need to find a way to get...
What are you doing? Alarm! Alarm!
That wasn't quite what I meant.
Alarm! Rebels! Need some help here?
I hope he doesn't get any help. 1 is hard enough for me.
Got an intruder! Come quickly!
He's dead. I should get on with it before someone finds his body.
Wow. Yeah, sorry, mate. I did not plan to kill you. I really am bad at stealthy.
If I'm not completely mistaken, this is the emissary's office. I've just hit the jackpot. That looks appropriately Azadi. The door is slightly ajar. If I do that, I'm sure to be noticed. She keeps her desk clean. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad one.
The delays are out of my hands, Prophet. Rebel raids in the north have impeded deliveries of the necessary raw materials, and further reinforcements from Sadir are not... Of course, I understand perfectly. We will finish on time. We have taken on more workers, and we are making progress by the day. We will reclaim the time lost, Prophet. The tower will stand ready for the inauguration. I swear by the Six that I shall not disappoint you. Sadir has sent an apostle to take care of that particular problem. They say that he is one of the best, though I have yet to meet him in person. He arrives soon. As you wish, Prophet. I will put my most trusted man to the task. Please, Yes. You have made that abundantly clear on several occasions. It will not come to that. I will not fail you. All will be as you have asked, Prophet. May the goddess bless your path, Prophet.
That is
Her
so
light
plainly
will wash
creepy.
across this world and cleanse it of evil.
That was strange. I should try and follow him, find out who this mysterious person is.
Elisa, bring me my supper. I shall be dining in my office tonight.
Meaning she has a lot of work to do. I'm just going to walk around, nothing to see. So totally haven't killed someone just now.
Hey, that's the man I saw in the emissary's office. I should follow him. I'd like to find out who this prophet is.
It's kind of amazing how I'm not catching up even though he's walking slowly. Oh, wait, he's a journeyman? That's a bit surprising. So where did he go?
Benrime? Yes, what is... Oh, April. You have returned. Good. Did you want something?
Where did the man in the cloak go?
Who?
The man who just walked through the door. He was wearing a hooded cloak.
No one fitting that description has been in here, April. It's a slow night, I would have noticed.
That's impossible. I saw him walk in here with my own eyes.
Well, I may be old, child, but I am not blind. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do.
I know I saw him walk in here. He couldn't have just vanished.
Door's open. Yay! Maybe he's down there. There he is. Genius idea, April. Genius idea.
Olivia?
Yes, sweetie, it's me. Are you... Yusuf Reza?
What? You're breaking up, Liv.
Static's getting worse by the hour. Parts of the wire are down. Can you hear me?
Barely. This is crazy.
I know. We'll have to keep it short. Any news about Reza?
Not yet, but I just arrived in Wati City.
What's it like there?
Nice. Chilly, but nice. What's going on?
Still working. Rez has contacted Warticorp. He protects his sources well. In the meantime, you'll need to find a way inside the corporate campus.
I didn't get all of that, Liv, but call me when you have a name, okay? Hello?
Won't take long. The encryption's military grade, but I'm almost there.
Okay, that's good. I should get going. Oh, and Olivia?
Yes, sweetie?
Thank you. I really appreciate the help.
Don't be silly. Friend too. I'd turn the world upside down to find him.
I know. Thanks anyway.
The connection's deteriorating, sweetie. I'll get back to work and ring you up as soon as I have something. Bye!
Well, there we go.
I'm not going back. Not until I've found Reza. I think most everyone here works for Warticorp.
Wadi City was built by Wadi Corp. There's no place like it. It's safe, clean, and everyone's part of the happy Wadi family.
There's a walkway over to the other side of the canyon, but it's blocked by these turnstiles.
That's really beautiful here. I would love to live there. Anyway, considering that it's pretty dark, I guess it's not that early in the day.
There's only chewing gum left. I don't even like gum. Every pack comes with a special Watty sticker. Okay, that's something. I'll need to use my mobile to make a purchase. Hey, there's a free sticker inside.
Surprise.
Ticket machine. It sells tickets to the Warticorp Museum. I need my mobile to use the machine.
From what I've heard, the Japanese do love their bargain, their cash.
Order. Please purchase your tickets at the ticket office.
So if they love their cash so much, why does she have to pay with the mobile everywhere? I guess a few hundred years do that to traditions.
The ticket office is closed. Of course. This just isn't my day. Hello? Anyone there? No, of course not. People here look a lot happier than in Newport.
Everyone here works for Wadi Corp in some capacity. There's zero unemployment.
That's creepy. That's similar to forced labor.
This is a one-company town, which means that everyone works for Warticorp.
On the other hand, that's pretty useful.
Everyone's waiting for Warticorp to reveal what Project Alchera is all about. I think it's a new robot to replace the Watilla.
I hope not.
It's empty. The dustbin automatically incinerates its contents every 10 minutes or so.
That's pretty cool.
It looks like he's waiting for someone.
Should be here by now.
Sumimasen?
Huh? Gomenasai. I thought you were someone else. I apologize.
Who did you think I was?
Huh? Oh, my fiancée, Yuriko. She's late. She's never this late. I tried calling her, but there was just static. Who am I kidding? She probably decided not to come.
I should say something to make him feel better about himself. Or I have more important things to worry about. I could use a ticket there. Or it sounds like he's feeling sorry for himself.
I'm sure that's not the case. She was probably just held up somewhere.
You don't know her like I do. She's very fastidious. She would have called.
Maybe she is actually standing down the
I have neglected
stairs.
her one time too many. And now she's left me.
But...
I can't wait for her anymore. I have to go.
It's empty. It's empty. The dustbin automatically incinerates its contents every 10 minutes or so. I think most everyone here works for Watty Corp. She looks really sad. Hello there.
Oh. Hello, miss.
My name's Zoe. What's yours?
Oh. I'm Rico, Miss Zoe-san.
Nice to meet you, Rico.
Nice to meet you, too.
Let's ask
Are
why
you
she's
okay,
sad.
Rico? You don't look very happy.
Oh. Well, my big brother Ren was supposed to look after me while grandmother and my little brother Hiro went to the museum. But then Ren met this girl and he left me here by myself. Now Uba-san and Hiro are at the museum and I don't have a ticket.
That doesn't sound very nice of Ren.
He likes girls. More than he likes me, anyway.
Well, honey, that's men for you. Can't you just call your grandma?
I tried, but I can't get through. And since the machine is broken, I can't buy a ticket. So now I have to wait here until they come back.
I have to go now, Rico.
Oh, thank you for chatting with me, Miss Zoe-san. Maybe I'll see you later?
I give her my ticket. I will find another way in, I guess.
I can't give her my ticket. I need it more than she does.
Damn it.
I think most everyone here works for Watty Corp.
My daughter works over on the main campus, across the canyon. She's doing a lot of overtime. I haven't seen her in weeks.
There are lots of professionals in this city.
I've been thinking about leaving Wadi City and moving to Africa. My options are a bit limited here.
I really want to find a way for her to go in.
Hi, are you waiting for someone?
What? Yes. Oh, no. Not exactly. Someone was waiting for me, only he probably left already. I'm very late.
You had a date with your boyfriend to visit the museum?
How did you know?
He was here waiting for you, but he left a little while ago.
He did. Was he upset? Did he say anything?
Why should I get involved? Or I'll just tell her what you told me.
He seemed to believe you weren't going to show up, and that it was all his fault.
Oh no. I tried to get here in time, but my train was held up. I even tried to call, but there was only static. I didn't mean to do this to him.
She probably has a good reason for being late. She tried to be here on time, didn't she?
You tried your best to get here on time. Don't blame yourself. Blame him for leaving.
No.
I guess you're right. There's not much I can do about it now. I think I'll just go home.
Oh, come on. I'm really not good at this. Really not good at this.
All eyes will be on Watty Corp in the very near future, I'm sure.
Okay, let's save the game, and then... That is far too far back. No. I have to play through this at some point and try to get them together. I'm not gonna restart now though. Why did I do a save before? Damn it, I regret it now.
Without Wati Corp, this would be just another dreary industrial town.
I leave it to go, Lord. Damn it.
Cable car. I suppose that's the only way to get across the canyon. Ticket. Oh, okay. It's for getting into the cable car and across the canyon to the museum.
I'm noting it down now that I'm going to play through this particular part afterwards
and the most popular and advanced entertainment
and get the ticket for
in the
both.
world.
I'm
Please take a
very
seat
sure
and
it's
stand
possible.
clear of the closing doors. We will be departing shortly. You're about to go on an exciting journey into the heart of Wati Corp and experience the amazing history behind one of the planet's most successful corporations. From the Wati entertainment system to the Watilla and beyond, Wati Corp has provided mankind with love, happiness, and billions of hours of entertainment. And in just a few months, Wati will unveil a revolution in home entertainment with the most exciting new product in our 200-year history, Project Altera. This is
And
a
I
great
only want
time
Nerf
to be
gear.
part of our ever-expanding happy family. The future of entertainment is Wati bright. Please ensure that you have all your belongings with you when you leave the car. Enjoy your visit to the Wati Corp Museum.
Hey, so do you have a name for me?
The name. Told you I'd encryption. So, are you inside yet?
The line's even worse than before, Liv. I can barely hear you.
Hold on. Let me... There. I've switched us over to a classified eye channel. That should stabilize things quite a bit. Of course, the Eyes Agent software will also light up like a Christmas tree, so we need to be quick. Are you inside Wati Corp yet?
Working on it.
Atta girl. So, the person you need to get in touch with is one Damien Cavanaugh, with a C. And an A-U-G-H. And an A-V-A-N in the middle. Reza was in touch with Cavanaugh through Rio Karuki, the dead girl in his apartment. Rio and Damien worked together.
I remember Reza talking to Rio on the phone when I last saw him. So Damien Cavanaugh's the source. How do I find him?
He's a resident of Wati City, but he's not currently on the wire. I believe Wati Corp's shielded. Mobiles won't work inside the main campus. If he's not on the wire, he must be at work. Either that or the static's messing things up.
We'll have to bet on the former, since I'm already heading into the Lion's Den. Where exactly does he work?
Don't know. I could dig into the Wati databank, but it might trigger some alarms. And we don't want to trigger any alarms, sweetie. I do know that Rio Karuki worked as a systems analyst in biotech and that Cavanaugh's in software. I'll keep digging, and I'll send you a message if I find any more info on the guy. We should stick to just messages from now on. This connection's too risky, and the static's interfering with everything else.
Okay. I will find him. I have to find him.
Good luck, sweetie, and be careful. Shit, agents have locked on. Gotta run.
Liv? Olivia? I hope she's okay.
Oh, Bunnyfist, what do you mean with short option long text?
What are you doing? Get away from there. That exhibit is very expensive. It's not meant to be touched.
Hero, what are you doing? I told him to keep his hands off the exhibit, sir. I apologize for my grandson's behavior.
There are shields around the exhibits. Just touch them.
If you do that again, Hero, we're going straight home, and you're not getting any dessert tonight.
Probably gets a sister's dessert there. Because she is damn lonely out there.
He looks just right for the job.
Enjoy your stay at the Wadi Corp Museum, ma'am.
The fourth generation Watilla, introduced in 2198, has become the most successful toybot in history. With its complex emotional response system and friendly demeanor, the Watilla is a beloved friend and companion for billions of children and adults. What's next for Watty's favorite toybot? We aren't telling, but the future sure looks waterific.
That was a bad one, even for him. But the anatomy of their boats. Well, not quite, but yeah. Hey.
Little Big Cat was Watty Corp's first furry toybot. Accompanied by a very popular animated show, The Amazing Adventures of Little Big Cat and Bob, it proved to be a huge success. The show ran for 8 years and ended with a very special episode where Bob, the reformed child murderer, killed, boiled, and ate Little Big Cat. Fans have been demanding the return of Little Big Cat, and Watty Corp is currently considering bringing this popular and twisted toybot back to the market and to your screens.
Okay, horror TV for children, I guess.
I shouldn't have let her drag me up here. She makes the worst choices. I could have been scuba diving in the Philippines right now.
The original Roboy has gone through many design changes in the past century. These two versions, from 2132 and 2159 respectively, were slight variations on Dr. Pete's original award-winning design. The Roboy on the right-hand side of the display is still considered by some to be what is ultimate marriage between form and function.
Touching the exhibits will trigger...
The first Bunny Bot was 10
Bunny
feet
Bot!
tall and weighed
Bunny
more
Bot!
than 100 kilograms. After several unfortunate casualties, of which Watty Corp has been completely absolved, a smaller and lighter version was put into production. The Bunny Bot has remained one of Watty Corp's most popular toy bots, and it's still being sold to happy children and concerned adults across the world today.
I love the jokes they're putting into the dialogues, like concerned adults.
I love coming to the museum. It's so clean and quiet, but I don't much care for the exhibits. They're too garish.
Okay. Totally doesn't make sense, but you do you.
It's a biometric scanner, probably linked to some primary authentication mechanism, like a voice code or an access card. It's a staff-only entrance. It probably leads into the main building, which is exactly where I need to be.
Hey!
That door is for staff only.
Really? I'm sorry. I was, looking for a bathroom.
No bathroom, staff only. Sorry.
The only way I'm getting past that is if Olivia gives me a hand. Not literally, of course. That would be so wrong.
Nice going with them to pick up on my idea, though, of literally getting a hand. Getting in touch. Okay. Zoe, what's up, Para? Things we haven't heard from you in ages. Nothing much has changed on you. David still thinks you can serve, he can't, and Mr. Chandramuli's lectures on molecular imagining are as dull as ever, duller really, since you're not here to distract me. I'd really miss you. David and I have been talking about going up to Casablanca to see you. Wouldn't that be cool? Hope to hear from you very soon. Love, Cat. That is nice. What? Oh. How does Karen Jensen even have my number if she's unknown to me? So, David A. Don't believe her. What did Kat just write you? It's all lies. I wasn't anywhere near that bar. I didn't know she was a freshman. Besides, I was very, very drunk at the time. What the hell are you going on about, guy? So when are you coming down to Cape Town to visit? Don't tell me you have to go up there to see you. What's there to do in Casablanca? Nothing, that's what. If you don't come down here soon, I'll put those pictures on the wire, I swear, and I'll charge good money for them too. By the way, I've always been meaning to ask, are they real? Come back to us, please. I kinda want to kick that guy in the shins a few dozen times. Help. What? Got your message, sweetie. I'm okay, no worries. I tracked down a friend's location inside VOD headquarters. He's on the 4th floor, section 2. There shouldn't be a lot of people in that part of the building today. So if you manage to get up there, you'll find him. As for the door, I'm updating your mobile right now. You should be good to go in 2 seconds. Best of luck. I'll live as an angel. So I just have to go in there. But... okay. He's touching the exhibits, right? And that drives that guy up, so...
He looks a bit glum. Hey, any chance you could help me out? You see, I need to distract that guard. No? Nothing? Not up for any more mischief today? Pity.
I have an idea. Oh, come on. Okay.
Do you want some gum?
Yes. Only, I'm not supposed to take candy from strangers, or talk to strangers, or look at strangers.
It's not really candy. It's gum.
Really? Okay.
Children. You really have to be careful with children.
Thank you.
They can be
It's
so
really
naive.
Enjoying your gum?
Yes.
Good. Maybe you can help me with something in return.
What?
I need you to distract the guard. Can you do that?
Maybe, but Obazan will be very, very upset. Again.
Please. It's for a really good purpose. I promise. And it'll be fun.
Are you really a grown-up?
I am.
Totally.
Because I'm only supposed to listen to grown-ups. Okay, I'll help you. Watch this.
Oh, I love children. It's not being retarded, it's being childish. Or rather, naive. Oh, so that's not actually a child? Oh, nice. He has a time of his day now. Oh, I love this.
Gojira!
What? Really? Gojira? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. And someone is screaming Gojira in the background, which is Godzilla, by the way, for anyone wondering. Seriously. Huge bunny running around, someone starts screaming Godzilla. I love that. It's working! Okay. Let's check if there's anything else. Shouldn't be there. I'm just a cleaning crew. Don't mind me.
It's a ventilation duct used by the bots to connect between different parts of the building.
Probably my way in. Yep.
This is my chance. This is my chance.
Why don't you just hurry in then?
This is my chance. I'll have to hurry.
That's sand. Actually kinda nice.
Who are you?
Are you new?
No. I might as well just go with the flow. Trick, I should use this to my advantage, or truth, I'll just tell her the truth. So not the truth.
New? Oh, seriously? I've worked here for over a year now. You don't see the person, do you? Just the uniform. Oh, typical.
Well, of course I recognize you. You're...
Tara. I'm just heading up to the 3rd floor to check some of the, vending machines.
Oh, okay. I'll see you later. Let me get the elevator for you.
Okay. That was easy. Thank you. This is so awkward.
So... No, nothing. Sorry.
They really let us live with awkward moments.
Sorry. Just clearing my throat. Dry air. Sorry.
This is so awkward. And it's just for the screen.
Sorry. The air.
Dry. Mm-hmm.
Please let this be done soon.
Almost there.
Oh my gosh. Oh dear, I hate stuff like that. Yeah, vending machines.
Stop immediately, honored guest. Please, honored guest, do not leave the waiting area without an authorized escort. Thank you, and have a fulfilling and productive day.
Let's try saving.
That's an office door. It's closed.
Probably need to go there.
It's closed.
She's walking a bit strange up here, I think. Like, very, very strange. They're just part of the furniture. Shooby-dooby-doob-doob. Whoa. Holy frickin' hell. This inverted camera is not making life easy for me with the mouse.
It's closed. It's closed.
There he is, I guess. I hope.
This must be Damien Kavanagh's office. And that's the only person I see in here. So, Damien?
I think it's funny that there's
Hello.
a sushi
Can I help
box
you?
there. Damien, I'll tell him I'm looking for Damien. Oh, Zoe, I just tell him my name, that's usually a good starting point. Or Reza. If this is Damien, you should know Reza.
I'm looking for Damien Kavanagh.
Speaking. Well, what do you need? I have clearance to work today.
I don't work here. I'm a friend of Reza Tamiz, Jericho.
Jericho? Jesus. How did you... Hold on a second. Let me just...
What did you just do?
I made sure that this remains a private conversation. How did you get in here? This place is a bloody fortress.
I'm getting good at finding my way into impenetrable fortresses. I'm Zoe.
Damien Cav. You already know who I am, which I find sort of disturbing. I told Jericho that he couldn't talk to anyone about this. Did Jericho send you? I haven't been able to contact him.
Jericho's gone. Something's happened to him. But he left me enough info to locate you.
He's disappeared. Oh, Jesus. That's not good. What about Rio? She went to see Jericho 5 days ago.
Is she... Are you close?
We work together. Why? What's happened?
I think she's... dead.
Are you serious? Oh, Jesus. I'm in way over my head in this one. I shouldn't have asked her to go. What happened to her?
I don't know. I found her in Jericho's apartment. She was hooked up to this white plastic thing, and there were wires going into her head.
The dreamer.
What?
That's what it's called. A dreamer. It's not supposed to kill you.
I know. They hooked me up to one.
Who hooked you up to a dreamer?
2 girls. Twins. I don't know who they work for, but I'm guessing they're connected to your company.
I've seen them around. They work for Miss Gilmore, the president.
I think maybe they got to Rio as well. And they're after Jericho... after Reza. I was hoping he'd made it here.
I haven't heard from him since Thursday. Sorry. Rio rang me when she got into Casablanca and told me she'd met with Jericho.
That must have been right before... I found her in Jericho's apartment, and minutes later the Eye raided the place. I was arrested, but they let me go the next morning.
Is there anyone who isn't involved in this?
This? What? I decided to track Reza down in order to help him. He's my best friend. But I don't know what this is, or what I've gotten myself involved in. Now Reza's vanished, and you're the only lead I have left. Can you please just tell me what this is?
You don't know anything?
Only what I've picked up on the way here. Reza never shares his stories with me. I know that Watty Corp is working on something, and that they've been testing it out on people in Newport. You called it the Dreamer. I know that the Dreamer is probably connected to the static somehow, and that is most likely what Reza was investigating in the first place. And I also know that Watty Corp is keen to keep all of this under wraps. Keen enough to kill people. Apart from that, I have no idea who you are, what you've told Reza, what Rio was doing in his apartment, and what this Dreamer thing is all about. So you're going to have to fill me in, and I'm not leaving here until you do. I've come too far to go back now. If I can't help Reza, at least I want to know why. I want the truth.
Right. Well, okay. I understand you want the truth. I wish I could tell you. I'm putting myself at great risk here, Zoe. I don't know who you are. For all I know, you could be working for the corporation. And then again, if you do, I'm already done for anyway, so... You're right about all of it. We, Watty Corp's working on something big. The Dreamer. It's a device that'll let you dream anything you've got a mind to dream. Lucid dreams. You're awake and in control. Can you just imagine the possibilities? Every other entertainment medium would simply disappear overnight. Why watch a movie when you can dream it? It was destined to be the biggest thing in history, and it was supposed to go on the market in a few months from now. However, about 3 months ago, something happened. There was a contamination in the network that connects each Dreamer console with the central processor, Dreamcore. I used to work on the network code, the parts that link the Dreamers with DreamNet. When the problem appeared, my bosses asked me to head up the group charged with identifying the problem on this end, to weed out the bugs. What we discovered was that DreamNet was beginning to slip out of our control. There was a contamination, but it wasn't a bug. It wasn't internal. We figured someone had hacked into the network and introduced a virus or worm, something sneaky and adaptable. It didn't take me long to realize there was a link between the static and our problems. The static wasn't the cause, it was the effect. Whatever had infiltrated DreamNet was, for lack of a better word, leaking out onto the wire, causing glitches and system crashes. When I told my supervisors, I was instructed to not ask any questions and to just keep working on the problem. So I did what they told me, but at the same time, I started digging deeper on my own. And that's when I met Rio. She was working with the biological systems that run our code and operates DreamNet, the central processor known as Dreamcore. She'd been digging too, and like me, she'd reached an impasse. So we started working together to identify and nail down the contamination. We figured that sooner or later the static would be traced back to Watercorp, and then we'd be out of a job. Besides, it was getting serious. People were dying. So we kept digging, and then one day, about a week ago, we discovered something that changed everything. We discovered the truth behind Project Altura, behind DreamNet, behind the Dreamers. Wadi isn't making these things to entertain people. They're making them to spy on and to control people. DreamNet was designed to record people's dreams. Dreamcore was designed to analyze them. Wadi Corp can extract private and personal information about anyone who's ever been connected to a Dreamer. And that's just the beginning. By feeding data back through the Dreamer, they can plant thoughts, instructions, even hypnotic suggestions in people's heads. DreamNet is the biggest brainwashing experiment of all time, disguised as mindless entertainment.
And now someone's hacking into it.
What? Oh, right, exactly. Someone's trying to take control of the network, the most dangerous weapon of all time. Rio and I, we realized we had to tell someone, but we also knew that the corporation would do anything to protect their secret. If we went to the media, we'd be dead. We had to find someone with the guts to expose Wadi, while protecting our identities.
The hand that bites.
Who better to expose this conspiracy than Jericho and his notorious feed? We knew he wouldn't be afraid to go up against Watercorp. So we got in touch, and then Rio went over to Casablanca to meet him. She brought a prototype Dreamer with her to prove we weren't crazy. We knew the risk, but what else could we do? And now... I can't believe Rio's dead. And Jericho. I'm afraid that if nothing's done, this'll keep escalating. The static will get worse. DreamNet will be hijacked, or the corporation will launch the Dreamer. Any way you turn it, it's bad. Real bad.
This is... And you're sure about this, Damien? It sounds like science fiction.
The people behind it seem to believe that it's possible. And the Dreamer works. I've tried it many times. It's incredible. Like nothing you've ever experienced.
But to know that they have free access to your innermost thoughts.
I won't use it again, that's for sure. Not with everything I know now.
Is there anything you can do to stop it?
I don't know. I've been thinking about it since I first realized what was happening. The static's starting to kill people. And if the Dreamer launches, I don't want to think about what might happen then. So yes, something can probably be done, but I can't do it by myself. The plan was for Rio to help me when she got back from Casablanca. I don't know who else to trust. So, I'm a bit stuck.
You can trust me.
Yeah, I know, but you're not... I can't just ask... Why would you want to help?
Why? How can I not help? I may not be any closer to finding Reza, but at least I can do my part in exposing this conspiracy.
It's too dangerous. You could get caught. Or worse.
If you knew what I'd been through these past few days, you wouldn't say that. Whatever it is you need me to do, I'll do it.
Are you sure?
Damien, we don't have a choice. This is what Reza was doing. He was taking a stand. He was risking his life to expose Waticorp. I can't run away from this one. I have to do this. For Reza. For everyone. For myself.
Sounds like you've really thought this one through. Okay, if you're sure.
I'm sure.
Well, you've definitely arrived in the nick of time. If we're doing this, we have to do it now.
Just tell me what we're doing. I'm ready.
Okay, good. So we need evidence. We need to know where the intrusion is coming from, and we need to stop the static from causing any more damage.
So how do we do all that?
I have to stay here. This is the only place I can access the system from. You, on the other hand, you're going on a long hike into the Wati Caves. From the time I open this door, you have 30 minutes to make it down to -58. That shouldn't be too hard. At least you don't have to go up. Yet.
I'm fit.
You definitely look it. Okay, one moment. Alright, Zoe, so you know what to do.
I go down to sub-level 58. In exactly half an hour from now, you'll disengage the alarm, and I'll open the door.
Remember that once you're through, the door will be tagged for maintenance by the security systems. If you open it again before the scheduled time, we're screwed.
I got that.
And the rest of it?
I got it. All of it.
Good. Keep in mind that I can't call you while we're inside the building, so we won't be in touch until this is over. Best of luck, Zoe.
Thanks, Damien. You too.
Is he stuck there? Oh no! No, 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 you can't! This can't be true! I just went through all of the dialogue for him to be stuck there and me having to restart. No! Frickin' hell. I will try to skip through it as much as I can.
Hello?
I'm What?
That is so strange. Why can't I just skip it all?
Sounds like, well, from the time I...
It's probably because they are working so strangely.
Alright, Zoe. Good.
No! No! Get out!
From the time I open this door...
Okay, I just read something about that. That's Louise, who is now sleeping peacefully. So let's see if this worked.
Alright, Zoe. Good.
Ha! It worked. Let's save this. Hell yeah. Finally. Yeah. Bugs. Features.
I need to go all the way down to -58. Still a few minutes left. I'll have to wait.
This sound is bad again.
I have to wait until Damien disengages the alarm.
Wow, it's lagging.
First off, keep an eye out for spiders. If they spot you, you're toast. Use doorways and ventilation shafts to hide in when they're close. Stay quiet and out of sight. You'll be fine. Alright. So in order to get into the dream core itself, you need to find a way into the offices surrounding the core room. And to do that, we have to cut the power to the doors. I can shut down the necessary grids if you can patch me into the closed circuit system down there. Locate and remove the wall panel marked PSA1 and upload the software I gave you directly into the system. The panel is on the outer wall of the hallway, on the opposite side of where you come in, close to the doors to subsection 2. May be hard to spot, so keep your eyes open. And remember to keep your eyes and ears open for spiders. I want you back in one piece.
Hey. Oh. No, wrong side. There we go. Okay, let's go. No! Really? Are you kidding me?
This is a closed environment, and that's where the air is coming from.
Okay, I'm just okay. Now then, when are they going to come? I need to find that panel. I like her face. She looks like, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. But you know, these electrical spiders are kind of cute. I hate spiders. I know, I like the bigger ones, but in general I hate them. But these mechanical ones, they are pretty cute. That isn't where I came from, is it?
It's a data key scanner.
Please don't look in here.
There's something in that wall. There's a sliding panel here, and it's marked PSA. It's open. I can access the closed circuit system now.
Shouldn't I bring that in there?
It's open. I can access the closed circuit system now. It's open.
Okay, so no.
I'll just upload Damien's software into the closed circuit system. There. That should allow him to shut off the power to the office doors.
As soon as you upload the patch, unfortunately, the door to it operates on its own secure grid, and the only way to get into the core is to use an authorized access key. We'll get to that later. Now, you need to scan the bioworm I gave you, and before you can do that, you'll need to place it in a special capsule. You'll find those capsules in the laboratory just down the hall from the panel.
What's down the hall from the panel? Wouldn't that be here? I'm not here, I'm air. That's pretty creepy, to be honest. That's a flower. Probably looks like the tiny ones you have in these white thingies. That should be the tubes.
After inserting the worm into the capsule, you need to scan it. You'll also need to scan yourself. The scanners, with my remote assistance, will upload both yours and the worm's DNA into the Dream Core's guardware. This will allow you access through the airlock. Both scanners are located in the med lab.
Okay, so first things first. So...
It's a console. I can't access this. Even Liv software wouldn't stand a chance against the security systems Watty employ. I need to disable the security before going in there.
I'm reasonably afraid of spiders right now. Is that the med lab? Oh dear. That's not quite where I want to be.
This console is locked, and the protection is probably airtight. I can't go back up until I finish what I came here for.
No, wait, that's not the lead.
Those elevators go up to the ground floor, but I won't be going up that way, unfortunately.
Please be the med lab.
It's a small biometric scanner. Put your specimen in a capsule, stick it in there, and it reads all the relevant biometric data.
DNA and cellular composition of biological entity analyzed and cleared for entry and insertion into core.
It's locked for access. I'm guessing the security here is top-notch. Even Liv software won't stand a chance.
At the same time, it would be very cool to work in an environment like that, and I would be completely creeped out and not able to work there. Maybe.
You need to locate a key to the core room. The security officer in shift won't be in his office. I'll make sure of that. But Rio told me they always keep a spare key around. That's in blatant violation of security procedures, but it makes our job a lot easier. You'll need to search the security offices to find it.
Okay, we have us the security office again. What's up with the spider? This is actually very easy. I just have to walk behind the spider. There we go.
The security in this office is pretty heavy. I'll need to do exactly what Damien told me to do.
The security office has an isolated grid that isn't connected to the building systems. If it's on, I'm afraid you're going to have to disengage that too. It can be switched off from the inside by one of the security spiders. Check the cybernetics office. There should be an extra spider in there. Use the software I uploaded to your mobile to control it remotely. Inside the security office there'll be a dock where the spider can access the local grid. The spider you'll be controlling won't have the right security clearance, however, so you'll need to find a way to upgrade its clearance. If you fry one of the patrolling spiders and download its clearance, you should be able to dock with the security office grid.
So let's get spider trying. Hey, sweetie. Good morning, sweetie. I was just about to save the game myself, but okay. Let's fry a spider. And I don't even know how. But this is cute! Tippy tappy. Let's hope this works. I'm running to my death right now. Bless you. This just completely looked like the spider was sneezing. This was fairly easy.
More spiders. If I never see another one of those, it'll be too soon. Who would be stupid enough to leave a data key in a jacket pocket? Yes, idiots.
When you've found the spare key in the security office, use it to enter the core room. We need to get the worm into the dream core. Once that's done, I can start pulling information from the core to my console. To get to the core, you must pass through the airlock and a decontamination process. And don't worry, it's perfectly harmless. From this point on, you'll need to be vigilant. There's a team on duty in the core room, most likely 2 or 3 scientists. They'll be preoccupied, however, so you should be able to sneak past them. If they spot you, they'll trigger the alarm, and you'll be fried, literally. Go to the lower platform. That's where you'll find the injection tube. Insert the capsule with the worm into the tube. Push the button, and the worm will do the rest. After that, all you need to do is stay low and get out as fast as you can. I'll cut the alarm to the fire exit at the agreed time, so be there. If anything should go wrong, you'll need to find another way out on your own.
Leah, sweetie, what are you doing? Oops. There goes my cutlery. I wish cats could pick up cutlery they throw down.
Damien said that I can control a spider remotely with the software he put on my mobile.
Been there, done that, I guess.
I hope this key is active.
Okay, before I go anywhere, this will be a lot of saving. I got it now. Thanks, game. Well, that's really
That's
creepy.
incredible. It looks like an alien creature. It's hard to believe that it's a biological computer.
Oh!
Girl, talk to me.
Oh dear.
Who's inside you?
Seriously, each.
Just go where it sounds. Missing something.
There's no activity on the network. And yet, the damn thing is processing data.
Nope, not that.
Just go where it sounds. Missing something.
She's getting agitated. We need to calm her down.
The core's definitely reacting to external stimuli. But what? This doesn't look like the normal spikes. And there's absolutely no activity on DreamNet. What's eating her?
Good question. Whatever it is, it's serious. I've never seen her like this.
Uh-oh. Guess who decided to pay us a little visit?
Gilmore.
None other. She's probably here for another status report. Why can't she just be happy with the daily briefings from the chief?
Don't say anything stupid, okay? I don't fancy getting fired just because you shoot your mouth off to her. She is the boss.
And what idiot gave her that job? She has absolutely no qualifications.
That's usually the guys that are on top.
Miss Gilmore, what an unexpected honor. May we help you with anything?
I thought I'd come down here to check on the progress myself. Why are there only two of you here?
It's Sunday evening. The team can't work 24 hours a day. They'll start making mistakes and...
We're on shifts, Miss Gilmore. Dr. Lee and I have the core until tomorrow morning.
Shifts? We're 4 months away from launch, everything's gone to hell, and your team's working shifts. People can take the day off when this crisis has been resolved. If Altera doesn't launch as planned, you'll all be fired.
I don't think you...
I couldn't care less what you think. That's not what I pay you for. I pay you to find out who's fucking with my project.
You better pay a lot then.
But it's been a difficult day. There've been spikes, and the leakage is getting worse.
Meaning what?
There have been fresh outbreaks of static interference across the wire, coinciding with violent fluxes in Angana.
What sort of fluxes?
Both physical spasms, like nervous twitches, and bursts of pure energy and data. Hugely complex bursts of data. It doesn't make sense, but Angana appears to be... how shall I put this? Expanding, okay? There's more data inside it than it can physically store.
How's that even possible?
It really isn't. That's also why it's overloading, creating spikes that travel at the speed of light into the wire. If it keeps expanding...
We might theoretically be able to shut it down, but we don't know what consequences that might have, both to the project and to the wire.
It could be catastrophical. Everything connected to the wire, and I mean everything, could conceivably be affected.
It's not an option. Disregarding the possible effects to the wire, if there's any chance the project's timeline will be thrown off, it's unacceptable. You'll have to identify the problem and isolate the intrusion into the system. Now, I want a detailed breakdown of what your team's doing and when I can expect to see concrete results. Can we stabilize the Dream Core?
For short periods of time, which gives us a window to test DreamNet. Angana has responded positively to direct infusions of Morpheus.
All right. Walk me through the process.
I kinda did not expect her to take the wire open for her.
This place must be ancient, but that thing looks as good as new. Solid craftsmanship.
The boat's not here. I have no clue what I'm doing. But there was a wall.
That's him, the man I've been following.
Ah, right, I was following someone.
I haven't seen any other boats here. I'll need to find some other way to get to the other side.
I could take a rope, could jump, could swim. No, sing to it.
Didn't touch the door. It just opened as if by magic. Some magic then. Always with the magic. One of those creatures sang to the door, and it opened up. Magic. You gotta love it.
Oh, come on, sing to it.
The creature didn't touch the door. It just opened as if by magic. Some magic then. Always with the magic.
She should be able to hum, so... What's the problem then? Can't even take the paddle. Pebbles.
That creature didn't touch the door. It just opened as if by magic. One of those creatures sang to the door, and it opened up. That creature didn't touch the door. It just opened as if by magic. So magic then. Always with the magic.
I hope I wasn't supposed to leave the golden egg there because that's gone. On the other hand, if I would have left it there, I would have never ever been able to actually get out of there.
It's incredible that something like this has existed underneath Mercuria for so long without anyone knowing about it. Broken. Broken.
Can I go out there?
This place must be ancient.
So she doesn't want to sing, she doesn't want to climb up the rope back up to get the golden egg. She doesn't want to swim, obviously.
It's incredible that something like this has existed underneath Mercuria for so long without anyone knowing about it.
Why will she not sing to it?
One of those creatures... One of those creatures sang to the door, and it opened up. Magic. You gotta love it.
I spooked it away. Did I really have to run that far away? Oh, there's one. Oh, are you kidding me? I was extra hiding. It's funny how they would attack Zoe, but would completely run away when April comes along. There we go. There's my victim. Are you kidding me? No, 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 no.
I think it's singing. To the door.
Stay! No. Gosh darn it. When did the door close? It immediately closed. No. Oh, come on.
One of those creatures sang to the door. That creature didn't touch the door. It just opened as if by magic. Some magic, though. Always with the magic.
Really? 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 Just how close to them can I be? When do I have to go to them to still go through the door? Or can I, at some point, get April to hum because it really isn't a hard tune? No! Get through it! Gosh darn it! Ah, phew, finally. Okay, let's save this because it was annoying.
I think that's an altar.
I think that's sarcophagus, but okay.
It's a panel with 3 stone buttons. Maybe it's a kind of archaic magical keypad. There must be some combination needed to open the door. I'll just try something.
Oh, come, really?
There must be some combination needed to open the door. I'll just try. There must be some combination needed. It's a panel with 3 stone buttons. Maybe it's a kind of archaic magical keypad. There must be some combination needed to open the door. I'll just try. There must be some combination needed to open the door. I'll just try something.
Try something, or let me try.
I think that's an altar.
That's pretty strange, because we had two people and two different combinations, I think. No, it just sounds different all the time. 1, 2, 3.
There must be some combination needed. It's a panel with 3
I know
stone
the
buttons.
combination.
Maybe it's a kind of archaic magical keypad.
When will she be satisfied and let us go through?
That's it. The combination needed to open the door.
So I actually had to take a close look at that.
This doesn't look like any of those creatures walking around. It must be a different species.
I have no clue. Wait. This could be... So I thought just now that I might have to match it with the signs on the floor to me, but it's also possible that I actually have to match it with the signs on the floor to the door that I want to pass through. Does seem possible. Okay, just that these don't really align that much. Oops, where am I going?
I keep thinking I've seen a creature like this before. Where? Could
this be the ancestor of a species in Arcadia?
Okay. I'm not crouching, by the way. That's her, all by herself. Okay, this is valuable, so I'm going to write that down, if she ever lets me. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted. This is what I want. So I'm going to write this down. Then I guess I really have to match the symbols on the floor, the symbols on the plates. Where's my pen now? I think it's funny that the one sign that reminds me most of gardening tool cutter is also a sign that is on the same plate with what reminds me of a letter. It's like, oh, you use overly sharp tools to open a letter now. Ain't that sweet? I mean, who needs a letter opener knife and you can just use a good scythe for it. Okay, so I've got these symbols. Let's try matching them. Oh.
That looks a bit scary.
And a bit broken, if I might say so. Where am I? Also, I've got this one now.
I keep thinking I've seen a creature like this before.
I have no clue. Actually, I am. But there must be some door somewhere. Yeah, can I look through that? No. Why is there such creepy music? Okay, that's where this creature was. But what is it? It's not annihilation or a room. Don't hide yourself. Won't you take a look at it? Okay, so we've got the... Holy frickin' crap. I am so dead. Of course, reload. Oops, sorry. Let's take a look at that wall again. See if maybe she can interact with it. I completely forgot to do that. Okay, where am I?
There's an empty slot in the center of the gate. Maybe it's for some kind of key.
You mean like the golden egg that I can't get to? Okay, so I was definitely on the right way. I can't go there. I have the feeling I'm a completely different part of this labyrinth. Yet I also have the feeling that I've seen this one before. There we go. There it is.
The gate's solid. Whatever it's protecting, it must be something very valuable.
It's probably whatever... Oh, skip. No, I don't want to skip. In there is probably another golden egg or something. But first I have to get through to where I was before. Could you let me through now? Please be done with your sneezing in front of that door. That was so way too close to convert. No! Are you fracking kidding me? I hope that actually uses the ogre for me. Or whatever it is. Meanwhile, I can think about what creature that is. The Mariner are just the first that come to mind. But I can't... I'm not sure they are, because it's different. Maybe they are the ancestors of the Marin Dilation. Oh, come on. Please lose sight of me. Because I cannot fight you. Seems to have helped. But seriously, these guys are annoying. I mean, I first checked where they were going, and suddenly they checked the areas they weren't going in before. Why are they even hiding places if it doesn't work? First things first. Please don't check where I am. He does. On that note, though, I could do the first change. Because you are on the hourglass. First one done. gonna mark that as done. Second one seems to be that letter opener. Of course, it's 3 signs in. Next we'll do the other side, which seems open. First things first. Saving! I'm a bit of a save freak once I start saving. So this one's that claw thingy. Which means that compass thingy is going there. Lovely. What's with the space here? That totally doesn't freak me out. Ooh, just imagine falling down there.
I keep thinking I've seen a creature like this.
Yeah, I know. It's always 3 symbols of 1, 2, and 3, which means this one's done. I want to check this area though. Before I get through this, another save. That was not where I expected it to open up. Oh dear. I'm in trouble. Oh, that's here.
I can't climb up that way. The whole wall. I can't climb up that way. The whole wall might collapse.
I am dead. Maybe I will survive, but I think I am dead. Seems like for that guy that body size is pretty much comparison with car size. So, Petrol, you coming? Coming or not? Okay, so if Crazy Me is hurting again. This is where the item goes. This must be that wing thingy. And of course this is 3 off again. I know it. Well, it's not a golden egg. I think.
It's a sarcophagus. There's something glowing in there, and I can hear a ticking sound. There's a glowing object in there. And is that ticking? It sounds like clockwork.
So I guess they found their golden egg again.
It's not human, and it's definitely not the same creature as the ones walking around. And yet it looks somewhat familiar.
Oh, come on. You literally have it in your hands. Well, that's that riddle done. I'm just saving extra. Well, so many ways to go. Well, I actually do prefer a boat ride to this one. And she's walking strange. Can you see that, guys? Okay, no, not anymore. Seriously. I hope it's a brine or something. That would really annoy me. And he saw me. No, apparently he hasn't. No, apparently he has. Oh dear. Okay, so apparently that's how you get rid of an ogre. Oh, it's a lot of stairways here. Okay, sorry, just got a warm pillow. But no tea. Ah, but I love it when my pillows are warm and ready. Okay, so how am I supposed to do this? I could climb down. But there's the other ogre just down there, so I'm not sure I want to do this. Oh well, on the other hand, I should land on the ledge. Let's climb down and see where we land. Ah, very climbing. Okay, it doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Okay, so that's it then, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't notice me. Oh, okay.
By the balance. What is this place?
Oh, your grave, apparently.
It's like a million voices or dreams, trapped, stored. What's happening? What did I do?
Okay, so that was fairly easy once I figured out.
We'll need to step up the testing soon if we hope to get enough data to go by. The limited trials have wielded interesting results, but a few hundred subjects won't exactly tax the system.
I understand. And you think the Dream Corps will be able to handle that?
She'll have to, Miss Gilmore. There's no question that I'm gonna...
What's that?
I'm not... Wait. There's been a sudden surge of energy inside DreamNet. I don't know if it's emanating from the core or from some externals.
The core room will go into lockdown. You need to get out of here, Miss Gilmore, or you'll be stuck until the facility's been cleared and DreamNet checked for intrusions. And that could take the whole night.
But...
We need to get you out of here, Miss Gilmore. Right now.
You two are staying put. I want a full update once the lockdown has been lifted.
Yes, Miss Gilmore.
Be advised that lockdown will go into effect soon, and security has been called in to do a full sweep of the facilities. Lockdown will commence in T-minus 60 seconds. Please evacuate the core.
Let's save the game.
The core room is entering lockdown. Please step away from all entrances. This is your final warning. The core is under lockdown. Please proceed to the nearest elevator to vacate the premises. Lockdown is in effect. All non-essential personnel must vacate the core immediately.
Oh no, oh no.
All right, boys, move out. To the nearest elevator.
You two head in that direction, and you're with me. We'll head the other way and regroup on the other side.
And
Go!
report to their assigned security station immediately.
Oops. Okay, so I can get out of the core room pretty easily, but then I have to get to some door, I guess the door that I went in through. But because it's all in circles, I don't really know where to get out. Oops.
The core room is entering lockdown.
Okay, I want to save just so that we won't have to go through that anymore.
Please step away from all entrances. This is your final warning.
Should be on the different side of
The
it.
core is under lockdown. Please proceed to the nearest elevator to vacate the premises. Lockdown is in effect.
Damn it.
All right.
Sorry. Sorry, guys.
You two head in that and go.
All non-essential personnel must proceed to the nearest elevator and report to their assigned security station immediately.
I wonder if that will work. What is that guy doing?
Wanna go check out that office? I'll cover you.
Well, he was bugged.
The core is under lockdown. Please proceed to the nearest elevator to vacate the premises. Lockdown is in effect. All non-essential personnel must vacate the core immediately.
You two head in that go. Do a sweep of that office. Yes, sir.
I am dead.
We got a live one here.
Yep. Okay, where is the fracking exit?
Do a sweep of that office.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I want to load a specific one. Namely this one. Why can I not take this one?
The core is under lockdown. Please proceed to the nearest elevator to vacate the premises. Lockdown is in effect. All non-essential personnel must vacate the core immediately.
All right. You two go.
She always takes the wrong side. I think my door was here.
The plan was to head back up that way, but I think the plan's changed. Elevator. That's probably the only way out of here.
Oh, so just walk into the elevator. Okay then. These awkward elevator scenes. It's almost epic how awkward these are.
Find April. Save April.
I did. I found her. But what is it you want me to do? She doesn't need to be saved.
Save me.
Morpheus? Oh. Okay, I have a very bad feeling about this one.
Those flowers are beautiful. Those flowers are beautiful. Those flowers are beautiful.
It's nothing else but flowers. Okay. Sorry I asked.
What? Stop. Stop. Don't come any closer. How'd you get here? Who are you? You're not supposed to be up here. This floor's restricted. Leave. Now!
This place must be important. Or offense is often the best defense, or I'll be careful, this could be dangerous.
I'm sorry. I didn't know there was anyone here. I'll leave right away.
Go and don't speak a word of this too. Wait. I know you.
Me? Yeah.
That girl. The one from Casablanca. The one who was with that awful reporter.
How do you know that? Might as well tell him he knows who I am. Or he might know where Reza is. Or there's still a chance to get out of this. Tell him.
I'm Zoe. What do you know about Reza?
Yes, you're the one. The pretty one with the big brown eyes. I recognize your scent and your voice.
My scent?
You don't know how blind you really are until you can recognize a person by his or her scent. I smelled you in that reporter's apartment. Outside too when you left. You followed him here. Why did you do that? Is it love?
How could you... Oh, the cat. I knew there was something about that cat.
My pets are everywhere. You can't escape them. I may be blind and deaf, but I see and hear everything.
What did you do to Reza?
Reza? The reporter? The one who calls himself Jericho, the pompous shit. If you seek to destroy what I've spent my life creating, you'd better come prepared. Your friend, he was not prepared. When he hooked himself up to the dreamer, I saw him. All of him. And I fed on him. You were in there, in his head, in his dreams. All of you.
Creepy.
Naked, writhing, alive, sweating, moving. I enjoyed that. It made me hard.
Where is he? What have you done to him, you monster?
She has some self-control.
It's a very dark place. His dreams are gone, I took them. But why can't I take yours? Hmm? What makes you so special?
I need to find out where Reza is, or he must know something about the girl. Or what does he mean by special?
Tell me where I can find Reza.
You're too late. He's dead.
That's not... No. You're lying. You're lying. He's still alive, I know it. You piece of shit. Tell me where Reza is, now.
No! If you come closer, I'll have you destroyed. I'll have you torn to pieces, bit by bit. I don't want to destroy you. I want to learn from you.
What?
You're different from the others. And you're connected to that fucking girl, the one who's destroying my web. You will stay, and I will study you.
Is that so? What's gonna stop me from ripping those cables from your body right now? Will you survive that? You monster?
Don't you dare! Finally. My most treasured pets are here. I'll take good care of you, I promise. You'll stay here with me, Zoe, and together we will explore that mind of yours. Your thoughts and dreams will open up to me like a book, and I will read them all. I will find out who you are. I will find out what you're doing to me.
You're not getting me. And I'll be back for you, I promise.
Do you know who I am? Do you? I created this place. I created this company. I am this company. I see everything. I know everything. I know that you're working with that horrible diseased child. Her infection spreads across my web like weed in a garden. My beautiful garden. She makes me blind again, deaf, lost, trapped in the dark. I won't let that happen again. I'm not going back into the darkness. Never. Never.
I kinda can understand him, but he really got some psychosis from that. I can't save.
Take her. Now! Now! Don't let her escape.
Mirror's Edge! Lend me your strength.
It might be able to carry me down to the street. But it'd be a real leap of faith. It's a long way down.
Yep, Mirror's Edge saved me.
Hello? Who's this?
Damien? It's Zoe.
Zoe, thank God. I'm so relieved to hear your voice. Are you okay? Where are you?
I should tell him what I learned about Reza, or tell him I'm okay, or I don't know where I am. First
I don't
Reza.
know. I think Reza might be dead.
What? What did you find out?
I can't talk about it here. I just want to get as far away from this place as possible.
You can crash at my place tonight. There's not a lot of space, but you'll be safe there.
Thanks. That sounds perfect. I could definitely use a shower and a change of clothes.
I'll try and guide you to a place where we can meet. The first thing you need to do is find the boardwalk.
It does sound as though the Azadi have plans with this tower, Aprilon, but I cannot see what that would be. They claim to shun magic, even though this technology of theirs relies on it. Maybe the tower is such a device, a magical machine.
Maybe it's a weapon. I got the sense that it was very important that they make their deadline.
From what little I know of the Azadi, they have never previously built such a thing, but it is possible. They have powerful thaumaturgists, these Westlanders, and I suspect that their hostility to magic comes from their wish to control it, and their fear that others may know more about magic than they do. As for this place you discovered deep below us, this chamber of dreams.
I'm not sure that's the right word, but I don't know how else to describe it. I could hear the voices of thousands of people around me. I'm sure it's connected to the tower. The chamber appears to be located right below it, and the man I followed from the tower led me there.
This worries me, Aprilon. Dreams are powerful things. Combined with this Azadi machine, if that is what it is, it could have serious consequences. I shall send word to my blood sister in Irhad. She has connections in the strangest of places. Maybe she knows more. I would also have liked to see this chamber with my own eyes. Perhaps then I would understand more.
I tried going back through, but the rock's solid. There's half a mile of mountain between us and the caves. Without the portal, there's no way down there.
I will look at the wall in the cellar where you said the portal opened up. Perhaps I can learn how this musical magic works. I must say that I am intrigued. It reminds me a great deal of Banda magic. They sing to the earth to dig their tunnels. The Banda songs do not work on rock, but the magic could still be related.
Keep this under wraps, Naane. Don't let anyone get wind of what you're doing, not even Benrime. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Banda. Of course, they could be the ancestors of the Banda.
Perhaps this is the opportunity
they are way too tall, but
if we do not
ancestors usually are different.
Azadi front.
I guess there's still hope, or there's no hope. Let's stay positive.
And we keep fighting them with the weapons we already have. What else can we do?
I am not suggesting we lay down our arms, Aprilon, but we are fast dwindling in numbers. Not a day goes by when someone is not killed, captured, and sent west to an unknown fate, or abandons the cause. We may soon need an alternative to force. There are many, we are few, and the Azadi support among the common people grows daily.
We're not dead yet, Naane, and it might be that this new information will help us. If that tower is as important as I suspect it is, we have a new target. I'll talk to some contacts, see what they know and what they've heard. Tell Bryn and Chuan to get the remaining supplies on their own. They'll need to leave tomorrow evening as planned. We can't afford any delays.
Will you not go with them?
I haven't decided yet. It depends on what information I manage to dig up. If I get a lead, I'll have to follow it.
So be it. I may wait for you, but I will leave a message with Benrime if I, too, set course for home. May the stars guide you, Aprilon. We will see each other again soon.
Naane joined my outfit only a few months ago, but she's proven to be a valuable asset. Her magic is very powerful.
I wonder if April is good with magic now.
We have to travel light, and we have to stay packed, just in case. Benrime's burned all the forbidden books, and she's bought a bunch of Azadi-approved ones. No one reads those.
Why would you burn the forbidden ones? Just hide them. Really good.
I wish I could just sit down, gaze into the fire, and forget everything. But I can't. I wish I could just... Benrime?
So, child, did you find that person you were looking for last evening?
What? Oh, no, No.
What's the matter? You seem distracted.
I'm okay, Benrime.
All right. Well, the day is getting on. If there's anything you need, come see me.
Actually, Benrime, there is something. I'm confused.
About what, child?
I'm not sure what to do, and I would appreciate your advice.
I see. Well, child, I'll do the best I can, though I'm no wise woman. What's wrong?
I think something's going on, something potentially bad. Something involving the balance between the twin worlds.
Ah. Does this have anything to do with that nice young woman from Stark? Zoe, was it?
It may. It does, but I can't tell you all the details. I don't even understand what's going on. I'm just worried that I might be involved somehow.
I see, and you would prefer not to be involved.
I've done my share for the balance, and I have more pressing concerns. People depend on me.
Yes, they do, but that is no excuse.
I'm not looking for excuses. I'm looking for answers. I need to know what I'm supposed to do this time.
Such answers aren't always easy to come by, April. Often we have to rely on faith alone to carry us through. Still, I understand that you want something more concrete than that, April. Very well. Here's my advice. You must speak with the Guardian of the Balance.
I've thought the same thing, but it's impossible. I can't shift anymore, and even if I could, the Guardian's realm is closed to me.
Maybe so, and maybe not. There is someone out there who might be able to help you.
Who?
An old friend of yours. The White of the Drake kin. The White Dragon.
You're right. If anyone can help me contact the Guardian, it's her. But I don't know where she is. She vanished just after she was born.
You're April Ryan. I'm certain that someone in this city can help you locate her. Have faith in yourself, and in the balance.
I had faith once, Benrime. Look where it got me. What's left of the person I used to be?
I still see the same girl who walked through that door a decade past.
I'm not her anymore. I don't even remember what she was like. Now I'm just...
Well, I'll be damned.
Right.
April bloody Ryan. I can't believe it.
Well, she's got it off fast.
Brian? Brian Westhouse?
The very same. God damn, I can't believe it's you. How the hell are you?
Westhouse was a friend, but that was a long time ago. Or why did he suddenly show up here? It's great to see Brian Westhouse again. He should have been completely overrun, so this is not an easy decision. Let's be cautious.
I thought you were dead. What happened to you?
I guess I should have been dead. When the Tyrant invaded Mercuria, I was a drunken mess. Took me a few days to realize what was happening. I got out, and after it was all over, well, I was already walking, and I figured I might as well keep walking, see the world beyond the city and the bottle. But what about you? I figured you were long gone, back in Stark or dead.
Same as you. I've been traveling.
You've certainly changed. I guess we both have. 10 years is a long time.
I guess he isn't working for Azadi, or I'm still not convinced. This is really a hard choice.
How did you manage to escape the Tyrant?
Blind luck. First off, stupid critters didn't find my house, and a couple of days later, a dinghy passed by and I was spotted. The captain gave me passage all the way to Coruscant. From there on out, I hitched a ride. Why do I have this feeling you're interrogating me?
Because I am. I have to be careful, and bumping into you like this... It's easy to get paranoid and to be suspicious of coincidences. I don't believe in them.
I used to think that fate and destiny was a load of hogwash. But I know better now.
There's a reason we met today, April Ryan. But I don't think you have anything to worry about. If I'm here for a reason, it's to help you.
So what are you doing at the Journeyman?
Just revisiting old haunts. And hoping to score a cup of Ben Rime's mulled wine, of course. How about yourself?
Same thing. I'm in the city for only a few days.
Well, even more fortuitous that we bumped into each other then.
I'm interested to find out where he's been, or maybe Westhouse could help me. I'm not sure if he is an enemy. But we do need the help. This is such a hard one. I'm gonna be stubborn and go with the cautious one.
So you've been traveling for the past decade?
I have, and I intend to keep traveling for the next decade or two, as long as I have my health. This world is fascinating.
You look so much better since the last time I met you. Younger, healthier, happier.
I do feel fantastic. I was bitter and angry back then, angry at myself at being stuck in this world. Now I don't see Arcadia as a prison anymore. I see it as an opportunity to grow and learn and experience. I'd forgotten why I crossed the divide in the first place. I wanted to go where few had gone, where there were still untrodden paths. Losing my home, being forced to run, it was certainly an awakening, and one I sorely needed.
Speaking of coincidences, maybe you can help me with something.
Absolutely. What do you need?
There's something going on, something that may be affecting both worlds.
Why, Ms. Ryan, you seem to get drawn into these things every time. Can you be any more specific?
It's more a feeling than anything else, so I need to confirm my suspicions. Or, preferably, disprove them. I need to speak with the Guardian.
Who better to tell you if anything's happening with the balance? So, why not just shift there?
I can't. I've lost the power to shift. But it was never that easy to get to the Guardian's realm in the first place. So to find the Guardian, I need a little help from someone else. The White Dragon.
Oh, yes. I'd imagine she could give you some pointers.
The problem is, I don't know where to find her. She could be anywhere.
Not so. I may know where to find her. I met a fellow traveler, a Dolmari from the Rose Court, actually, on a ship from Gien to Irhad not long ago. He told me he'd been to the Dark People's Library. Not many people are allowed there, and it was a great privilege. While he was there, however, he said that he was introduced to a pale, white-haired woman who introduced herself as the White of the Dryken. Now, I don't know if she's still there or how you'll get to the Dark People's City, but it should at least get you on the right path.
It does. Thank you, Brian. This is very helpful. It was good seeing you again. Are you staying long?
That's so creepy. Did you guys just notice her smile?
Friends and pick up some things that I can't get elsewhere in this world. Then it's off to sea again. I've been thinking about heading east, perhaps convincing a whale rider to take me along on a hunt.
Sounds exciting. Take care, Brian.
And you, Ms. Ryan? April. Now, I have business with the innkeeper. So, how about it, Ben Rime? Do you have a cup or four of your mulled wine to spare for an old drunkard?
As I remember it, Westhouse, you still owe me money on your tab from before the war.
My God, you have the memory of a stickman. Ms. Selman, I've honestly missed this place. Hell, you're probably right. I owed a lot of people money back then. Seeing as I'm still a bit short on cash, you'll have to add this to my tab. But I'm coming into some gold tomorrow. Old debts repaid, so I'll settle it then.
That'll be the day the Azadi decide to just up and leave. Money first. Mulled wine after.
You're a tough woman, and I respect that. I have to tell you about this tavern I visited in a town near Altaban.
Let's have some talk. And I will take a walk through the city and see if I can... I don't know. Find a clue about how to go to the Dark Beetle's library. Let's start with our library, if we can.
Move along, citizen.
Cold Stone Gate. That tunnel leads to the West City. The Azadi are keeping a tight rein on the traffic. They're afraid of terrorist actions.
I thought the library was for here, but okay. It's free! So, these are the magic slums.
Conditions in the ghetto aren't bad, all things considered. We got food and water, and there's medicine and herbs for everyone. What we don't have is freedom.
Most important ingredient.
Old Town's getting too crowded. It just wasn't built to house so many people.
I don't know what she is, but she's cute.
Visit Roper's Spells and Filtress. Potions, herbs, curiously shaped
Rupert
cookies,
Klux?
everything a wizard, witch or warlock may require, using only the finest organic ingredients, elguan bladders, rat tails, dung.
Wow.
They've kept the blue flame burning here in Old Town for 1,000 years, apparently. It didn't even go out when the tyrant held the city. Wait, that man. He looks very familiar. Why am I thinking of moving stairways?
As if I know.
Good God, Roper Klux.
At your service, milady. What may I do for... Wait. I know you. Where do I know you from? April. April Ryan.
Yep.
Oh, well...
How lovely to see you.
Say what?
It's been too long, my dear. Too long.
Yeah. I guess it's been... long.
What have you been up to?
If anyone doesn't know, I trapped him in a calculator 10 years ago, imprisoning him and destroying everything he did so I can actually go on a sea voyage because he had captured the wind and petrified many people. So him being so nice to me right now is creeping the frag. How can an evil wizard be rehabilitated? Or I couldn't care less about how or why he was rehabilitated.
Rehabilitated? How so?
Being soundly walloped by you was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Really?
Oh, yes. It gave me perspective, time to think. When I finally escaped that confounding device, I joined WWWA. Wicked Witches and Warlocks Anonymous. It's a marvelous support group for wizarding professionals.
Oh.
It helped tremendously to find others who shared my affliction.
Affliction?
A desire for evil deeds and world domination, your basic, EDWD syndrome.
I see. And now?
Cured! I'm free of my desire to conquer and control, and I'm happy to be a simple merchant and published author.
I guess that's a good thing.
It is. It is indeed. So, April Ryan, is there anything I can do to help repay what you did for me?
Didn't Klux mention something about becoming an author? He did. Time to go? Nope. I decide, but I do need his assistance. I'm curious to know how he got out of the calculator I trapped him in 10 years ago.
How did you get out of that calculator I trapped you in?
I had to learn advanced trigonometry. After that, it was as easy as multiplying the root of pi with the volume of my mathematical prison.
Oh, that sounds pretty complicated.
It took me 5 years, but I gained some important personal skills in the process. I even had time to write a book, so it was all for the best.
Okay, author.
You said something about being an author?
I published one. I wrote my memoirs a few years ago. Farewell to My Wizarding Days by Roper F. Clax.
What's the F stand for?
Nothing. It just looked better on the cover. Anyway, as it turned out, the first and only print run had a slight problem. A small charm made its way onto page 108. When readers got to that page, the book, as misfortune would have it, exploded.
And you had nothing to do with that?
Me? Absolutely not. I've been acquitted of all charges, and every single lawsuit has been dismissed in the magical court. I'm quite innocent. It does mean, however, that only one copy of Farewell to My Wizarding Days by Roper F. Clax exists, and that would be mine. I've decharmed it, and page 108 is quite safe to read now, if you're interested.
Not really, no.
Okay, let's ask him for help.
I actually do need some help.
That's great! Anything to assist the woman who turned my life around.
I'm looking for a way to get to the city of the Dark People.
Visiting old friends, I take it? Your adventures are the stuff of legends, April Ryan. By the way, did you ever read that pamphlet they published? The one with the amusing drawings? April Rye Bread and the Rod of Joy?
Unfortunately, no.
Well, I'll never forget that illustration where the Dolmari lady takes the Rod of Joy and sticks it right...
Anyway, about the Dark People City.
Ah, yes. What do you plan on doing there?
I need to visit their library.
The library? Indeed. They are collectors, these Dark People. They collect all sorts of knowledge, arcane, forbidden knowledge. Anyway, as luck would have it, there's a shadow ship docked down in the harbor right now. I'm sure they'll let the famous April Ryan, I'm sure they will give you passage to their city.
That's perfect, thank you.
Hey Leah, what's up? Still playing? You just got your food, so continue to play. I forgot what you told me about the Dark People's Library. Nope, I haven't, so time to go.
At your service, milady. If you ever need a potion or a charm, visit Roper's Spells and Filtres.
To be honest, I would not trust him to give me the right stuff. He is just too creepy. That's there, so I first want to check more. Oh yes. Just in case. To be honest, I can't really see cards going through here, so why ever was this a place for cards to go through?
Herbs and potions that the Azadi have outlawed. They raid the market from time to time, but people are getting good at hiding their merchandise.
Of course they do.
Old Town's still the best place to go.
Curiously shaped cookies.
What do the Azadi want from us? Why have they stuck us in here? We haven't done anything to them, and we can't help who we are.
Well, many other folks asking the same questions. Do I see a bird? Is that crow? No, probably not. But this looks nice. Really nice. There's a shadow person right there. It's a bit devil. Red and with horns and stuff. Could also be a gazelle.
How are things going?
Most of the supplies are on board. We're missing a few crates of grains and vegetables, a delivery of potions, and some other bits and pieces.
Good. Don't linger too long.
The paperwork's already being processed by the Azadi. Those fools. If only they knew what...
Shh! Not here. I don't think it's a good idea to tempt fate.
I didn't think you believed in that spiritual claptrap, Raven. Fate? Ha! We make our own destiny.
Still, better to be on the safe side. You don't foresee any problems then?
Everything's in order. This ship's going to the islands. At least according to all the properly stamped and perfectly forged documents.
I'll rest easy only when you've reached safe harbor.
Don't fret. You'll rest easy soon enough.
Well, she actually isn't. But apparently I can tell him that. I do kind of want to tell him that, but okay. Let's forget about that and take a look at this creature. Whatever it is.
A Samare. I thought they didn't like the ocean. Maybe she's curious.
A gazelle. Kind of.
I seek passage to your city. I wish to visit the library.
We are here to trade and to collect. We do not take on passengers.
Threaten. This might not be the best idea, but I'm desperate. Reason. He's a reasonable man, I'm sure. Plead. Screw pride, I really need to get to the Dark People's Library. Pay. Everyone wants money. And wave. I was once called a wave by one of the Dark People.
A long time ago, I sailed on one of your ships, and I met one of your people. He called me a wave.
Not many of your kind would lay claim to such a title.
I'm not laying claim to anything. I'm just telling you what he told me.
If you were a wave, we would grant you passage. But all I see is a human.
I guess I'm not a wave anymore. But how can he see that? Kinda makes me curious. Then let's try different
I'd like to ask
approaches.
for passage again.
We do not take...
I'm desperate. I need to get to your city, to your library. I'm looking for someone.
There are no humans in the city. Rarely is anyone allowed to visit our forest.
Not a human. Someone else. The white of the drag kin.
I know of no such creature. You should look elsewhere.
I'd like to ask for...
We do not...
I'm sure we can come to some sort of understanding.
We cannot. We do not take on passengers. Ever.
You did once. A long time ago, I was given passage on one of your ships.
Then you were fortunate. It does not happen very often.
I'd like to ask...
We do...
I'll pay you good money for passage.
We do not crave money, human.
Then what do you want?
We are here to find new additions to our library. Someday it will be complete, and we can sleep. Until then, we travel, and we collect.
Okay, books. Books. I think I know a guy that has a book that is the only copy in the whole world.
And made to April Ryan. What can I do for you?
Would you be interested in parting with that book of yours?
Oh, I don't know. It's the last remaining copy, you know. All the other copies spontaneously combusted.
I'm aware of that, but I need something to get me passage on that shadow ship down in Shady Quay.
You believe my book would help with that?
Maybe. The Dark People collect books, and yours is quite unique. Isn't that so?
It is. It is.
Wouldn't you consider it an honor to have your first published novel become a part of the greatest library in Arcadia?
I would. I would indeed. Wait, I have it right here. I carry it with me always. There you go.
Randy,
Treat
you're that
it
guy.
with care. Don't let it get wet. Don't feed it red meat. And for the love of the balance, do not hold it upside down when there's a full moon.
How many curses did you put in
The
there?
top 10 reasons why you should not build a flying castle on page 42 and smile knowingly.
But think about it. Thousands of people will get to enjoy your unique outlook on life. Your book will be part of something much, much greater.
You're right. Of course, you're right. Go on, take it away, or I shall become emotional, and when a wizard weeps, the whole world weeps with him. Ah, the humanity, the humanity.
So, and I also do think that the Dark People are not quite corporeal. I mean, even last time you couldn't see their feet or anything in the first game of them. It was pretty creepy. Pretty cool too. Okay. I will try to tell my people where I'm going, just so they know. And then back down to the Dark People.
I'm sure you will find the white of the kin. You are April Ryan, after all.
Taka Brinshaw on Arnie. Oh, news in the city.
News lately, Benrime?
I hear the Azadi emissary is worried about rebel attacks on deliveries from the north. They still haven't finished construction on that dreadful tower of theirs. I understand that their empresses, the Six, are arriving for the inauguration. It would probably be a bad blow to the emissary if the tower isn't finished by then.
Good. We'll do our best to ensure that the tower remains unfinished.
Benrima has done much to help us, and she deserves to hear that.
Thanks for letting us stay here. I know you're taking a big risk by doing that.
I accepted that risk a long time ago, April. I could not simply stand idly by and let the Azadi terrorize my friends and customers. This is my small way of helping the rebels. I'm more useful here than I would be with a sword. I just hope that my contribution will have some effect, and that one day our city and peoples will be free again.
Benrima shouldn't stay in Mercuria, it's not safe.
You
But
should
it's her
come
home,
east
she'll
with
probably
us,
not go.
Benrime. You'll be safe there, and your skills are needed.
They are needed here too, and I do not want to abandon my inn or my customers. Also, fewer and fewer are willing to deal with non-humans. If I leave, who leaves next? Soon the city will not only belong to the enemy, it will be populated by the Azadi alone. What then of Old Town and its inhabitants? If no one's left to speak up, I fear the Azadi will simply burn it to the ground, together with everyone inside. So no, April. I need to stay here. This is where I'm needed the most.
I should be on my way.
Very well. Be careful, and may the balance be with you.
Oh, you know, not disturbance, but it may be that her simply being there caused ripples. You know, like water droplets. Okay, so I can't see anything.
If there's one thing we have enough of, it's weaponry. What we need more of is food, warm clothes, and medicine.
So I can't tell my people that I'm going. Great. Guess I'm sharing a room with Nahani. Would make sense. I was just about to drink some more energy and I noticed that it's empty. No, I'm out of energy. I thought I still had one can left. I guess I already downed that one. Who would have thought that losing a cat would make me such an energy drinker? I just want to take a look there. Hey there. I like that low mooring sound they do.
Last call for fresh fish today. Last call.
Well, fresh fish, eh? Let's see if she can talk to Clara. Oh wait, there's no Clara?
Someone lives here. No doubt driven out of their home by the Azadi.
I'd rather go and live in one of the homes that are supposedly empty. I mean, why not? They are empty anyway, so no one needs them. I don't need to go up to the tower. So I was right, I still had one can of energy left. I must have put that back into the kitchen, but my sweet dear roommate just brought it to me, so let's enjoy. So good. So bad for my health. I love it. Okay, so there's nothing for me. Let's go to the Dark People's ship. Shadow ship. I kinda like how many different doors you see in here. I mean, it's literally just flavor. They could as well just have made some empty walls, but they didn't. They actually designed many different tiny houses in there. And that's a very precious thing to do. Oh, come on.
You collect books, isn't that right?
We collect all that is written and recorded. Books, scrolls, stones, crystals, history, poetry, journals, stories, from the first word to someday the last. Until our collection is complete, we will continue to travel, to trade, and to collect.
I guess the last existing copy of a rare book would be pretty important to you.
It would be, unless we already possess it.
You don't. Not this one. Farewell to My Wizarding Days by Rupert F. Clacks.
I will speak with my brothers at the library. This is a book we do not have. We need it for our library. Will you part with it?
For a price. I need to get to your city.
Show me the book so that I can see for myself. Very well, human. This book is of value to us. We will grant you passage on our shadow ship.
Thank you. When do we leave?
Very soon. We await only the last deliveries from our suppliers. Step aboard.
Yes, my energy has magically replenished.
You sure you don't want anything to eat? I can order in.
I'm not very hungry. Thanks, though.
All right. Some coffee? Tea?
No, thanks.
I have, whiskey.
He is nervous!
Really?
All right.
It's cute. I mean, I can't handle anything like that myself,
So,
but...
what do you think?
I think you shouldn't believe a word of what that man told you. He was trying to get inside your head. There's no proof that anything's happened to Reza.
I hope you're right. If I've come this far and it turns out Reza's...
Stop it. There's nothing to be gained from imagining the worst. He must be very important to you. Reza, I mean.
He is. Reza was my best friend for so long, and I was totally in love with him. When that feeling went away, I don't love him any less, but it's different now. I don't know what's going on with me. I've lost faith. Not just in him, in everything. School, my friends, my hobbies, my future, Reza. Nothing seems to matter that much anymore. And that's why, when Reza went missing, I knew I had to go after him. Not just because he's my friend, and not just because I love him, but because if I didn't, then who would I be? What would I be? I may not like the Zoe I'm turning into, but I would have hated the Zoe who just abandoned her best friend like that. So, yes, he's very important to me. Of course. And right now, more than anything in the world, I want him to be okay.
So, that man.
The one in the garden. He acted like he's behind the whole thing. Like he controls Corp.
I've heard rumors, but I've never actually believed. I think his name is Alvin Peets.
Peets? The guy who founded Watty?
He'd be several hundred years old, but, in a way, it still makes sense. It's a sort of urban water cooler legend. Whatever happened to Alvin Peets? No one knows. But there are lots of theories. Some say they've heard he's been kept alive by machines, and that he still controls Corp. It's the kind of thing you have a good laugh at.
He wasn't just hooked up to a machine, Damien. He looked like he was a machine. At least partly so. And he was just... evil. Sad, pathetic and hateful. He claimed that we were stealing his senses. I think he was actually afraid of me.
The animation is just
From what you told
fragged
me
up at the
earlier,
moment.
It sounds like he's completely dependent on the wire. The static must be scaring the hell out of him. If he needs the wire to see and hear, he's completely lost without it.
I just don't feel safe anymore. He knew who I was. He's been inside Reza's dreams. He has spies everywhere. Cameras, bots.
Don't worry, Zoe. He won't find you here, I promise. I'll check around tomorrow, see if I can dig up any information on Pete's.
You should actually hold your hand in front of your mouth when you're yawning,
sorry.
not on your head.
I'm just...
hard.
Yeah, I am quite tired. I guess I should find a hotel and figure out what to do next. Thanks for the clothes, Damien.
Hey, no, there's no need to find a hotel. You can stay here. I mean, if you're comfortable with that. I can sleep on the floor.
Oh, you really don't have to.
I know, but you've been through a lot, and you're helping me out, so the least I can do is let you sleep in my bed. That didn't come out right. You know what I mean.
Thanks, Damien. If you're okay with me staying here, I will.
Okay, so, let me get the bed ready for you.
That's okay. I can...
Yeah. I guess you can give me a hand.
Okay. Yes. Great.
By the way, if I'm gone when you wake up tomorrow, don't be alarmed. I have to be at the office quite early.
Oh, that's okay. I'll be fine. I'll just stay here.
Good. Let me find you a sheet and a cover.
Just how awkward do they have to be? But seriously, the walking animation during the whole game is fracked
the
up.
Empire's greatest achievement east of Sadir, a monument to our might and to our faith.
Even in Sadir, there is nothing that can compare to this. Why was it built so tall?
You're asking the wrong man. I don't question the infinite wisdom of the Six. I have absolute faith in their decisions.
Of course, as do we all.
Go right inside, Apostle. The emissary is expecting you.
And now I can control the next one. Yay! Just interested.
Goodness me, you're a fine strapping lad. If I were 70 years younger, I'd take you dancing gossip mongers be damned.
I'm just scared by the fact that she said 70, but guys, look at this walking animation. I'm sorry. It almost looks normal too. Why does it look so stupid yet kinda does seem normal?
Apostle Alvane, welcome to Mercuria. Please, join me. We are honored to have you visit us. I trust your journey was comfortable.
It was, Mistress. This is an impressive edifice.
The construction is almost complete. We will soon celebrate the inauguration of a permanent Azadi seat in the Northlands. The Six will travel all the way from Sadir to be here for that momentous occasion. But I bore you. You already know this. So, Apostle, I understand that you have been sent here to bring the word of the goddess to the Scorpion.
I have. He's responsible for the death of many trueborn here in the north.
Indeed. And I surmise the Six no longer have faith that we will find him and kill him ourselves.
I am only here to assist in your efforts, Mistress. I do not intend to challenge the authority and expertise of your commanders.
I see. Well, we should be grateful that an apostle will lend his sword to the task. These terrorists, they have become more than a nuisance. They stand in the way of technological progress and spiritual enlightenment. They are only making it worse for the people they claim to protect. After all, we wish only for these heathens to be bathed in the purifying light of the goddess, and to receive passage to paradise. Instead, those bothersome few make life miserable for everyone. They seek liberty and democracy, but what we have given them is so much greater than that. Without us, they would not even have the city. We have given them peace, prosperity, and progress. What more could they ask for?
Yes, Mistress.
So where do you intend to start looking?
If you wish, I can lend you the services of my men.
Thank you, emissary. I will require only a few men, but not yet. I have a few leads to follow first.
Just do what you must to stamp out the fire before it spreads too wide. I will have no more delays to the construction of the tower. Our schedule must be upheld, or there will be grave consequences for everyone.
I will do everything in my power to bring the Scorpion to justice, mistress.
Good. You may leave me, Apostle. I will see you again soon.
Commander Vamon.
Apostle Alvani, what's brought you out of your sanctuary?
A mission.
A mission? I see. It must be quite a mission for the Council to have sent you all the way from Sadir. After all, it's not like we don't already have many fine officers and agents here in Marcuria.
Damn, he's salty.
So, who do they want you to kill this time? Anyone I should know about?
My mission is a matter of confidence between myself and the emissary, Commander.
Don't insult me, Alvani. I have the emissary's ear and her utmost confidence. We're not in Sadir. Things are done differently here.
Commander.
Forgive me, mistress. Did I speak out of order?
The Apostle is here at the behest of the Six. We would do well to treat him with respect.
Of course. And he's most welcome to our little outpost of the Empire.
He was just leaving. Thank you, Apostle. May the light of the goddess illuminate your path.
Thank you, emissary. Commander.
Apostle. Mistress, you sent for me.
What do you make of this Alvane? You served with him in Sadir, did you not?
I did, mistress. Alvane is a brilliant swordsman and a loyal servant to the Six.
Spare me your politics, Commander. We are alone.
I don't trust him. He's risen through the ranks much too quickly. He has connections.
Someone inside the Sixth Circle holds his hand.
I believe so. His skill with the sword is better than adequate. But his standing in the court is unprecedented for a man of his caste.
Yes. He is young, is he not?
Too young. And he has no family, no blood.
Ah. Now I see why you dislike him so much.
My pardons, mistress. But his lineage is not all that I distrust. He has strange friends, and his virtuousness is galling. Why this sudden interest in Apostle Alvani?
The Six have sent him here without consulting me, which is worrying. I wonder what this could possibly mean.
My.
Also, the Apostle appears soft-hearted. He has never been this far from home. If he begins to empathize with these heathens...
I understand. What would you have me do?
I want to have him followed. Make sure he does not get distracted from his mission.
As you wish, mistress.
That is all, Commander. You may go.
Thank you, mistress. The Apostle will never stray far from my sight. I can assure you of that.
Destiny. I guess it's the shadow boat. You know what I actually kinda love if in these long mantles there are some tiny floating guys.
Your wave has crossed many
Like,
oceans.
only the head
Carry
part
our
is filled
vessels
or
far
something like that.
Thank you. So you know who I am? The shadow guy didn't.
It is curious. We share a common memory, and our thoughts are as one. He should have known. Maybe he was simply confused. Maybe his eyes were blinded. Maybe.
That's fine. I'm here now. So this is your fabled city. It's stunning.
It is one city. It never ceases to move. It flows at the will of the cosmos, at the mercy of waves and currents. You have come to see the white of the kin.
Yes, that's right. Why is she here, with you?
It is not for us to know the mind of the Draic kin. You may ask her that question yourself. Come. She is in the library.
This is kinda cool though. I like the design. Really nice.
Follow me.
And there goes her walking animation. What is wrong with the Steam version of this game?
Please be quiet. We are resting.
Okay. Good morning! Luckily, please be quiet does not mean I have to crouch. That's a library I'd like. That's one interesting lamp.
These trees reach deep underwater, probably much, much further down than they reach up.
This is our library.
It's enormous.
It is as ancient as we are, as old as the first civilization. We have collected every word ever written. There is no other library like it.
And you've only collected what others have written?
We do not create. We collect, we record, and we store. It is left for others to trap words between sheets of paper. We do not often allow visitors into our city, but if you have a purpose here, then you are welcome.
I guess I have a purpose, though I'm not sure what it is yet.
The greater the purpose, the harder it is to understand and to accept. I shall go to the white of the kin and tell her that you are here. The library is yours to peruse in the meantime.
Someone's been reading. A lot. Someone's been reading.
Crow! Crow, my dear friend.
Crow? Is that really you?
Hello, April. How nice to see you again. Thanks ever so much for leaving me hanging dry on that mountain path. 8 bloody years ago!
I don't need to defend my actions to him. He's got a point.
How have you been?
You mean for the past, I don't know, 8 years?
I know. I'm sorry. Let's try and get past that, okay? At least for the time being.
And that time just happens to be 8 years? Alright, okay, fine. I'll be a good foul and pretend everything's just peachy.
Thank you, Crow. So what in the name of the balance are you doing here?
I'm on a journey of inner discovery.
A journey of... Never mind. It's good to see you, Crow. It's been too long.
8 years!
No, for crying out loud!
Aww.
I'm really happy to see you too. Honestly.
Who said anything about being happy to see you? I'm just relieved you're alive. And don't think I'm not angry at you, or that I've forgiven you, because I am and I haven't.
I know. So what's new with...
Yeah, that kind of inner discovery.
Sister, you look tired.
Thanks. Nice to see you too. You've changed since the last time I saw you.
That's because I have this human body. Do you like it?
It's hard to miss. Why are you in human form?
It's a disguise. I'm in exile. Someone hunts the kin. That's why I'm here. And why I'm wearing this skin. It's tight and uncomfortable, but it conceals me. And it makes some humans look at me with admiration.
Yeah. Pretty much all that's male. Or not straight. To be honest, I do have the bad feeling that Brian is the one hunting. Enough chit-chat, let's get on with it. Or she called me sister, or something hunts her.
Wait, you're being hunted? By whom?
I don't know. Shadows and ghosts. I think the others are gone, and I'm worried.
All of them? I know the 2 dragons in Stark are gone, but what about the old one? The blue of the kin?
He's silent. They're all silent. I can't feel them anymore. They've ceased to be, and I'm alone.
Is it the Azadi?
Who are the Azadi? Oh, yes. The humans you've taken up arms against to forget yourself. No. This enemy isn't mortal.
You have no idea who this enemy is who hunts you?
I feel it searching with dark eyes, reaching out for me with sharp talons. It wants to eat me up.
But why? Why would anyone want to kill the Dryad kin?
So that there's nothing left to challenge it. So that it can run free amongst mortals. So that it can devour, undisturbed. But don't worry about me. I'm safe here. It can't touch me now.
Why do you call me sister?
We're bound by threads that weave through time and space. By words that create and destroy. And by kinship, stronger than blood.
I don't know what that means. It's been troubling me for so long. Are you saying that I'm a dragon?
There were only 4. And now there's only 1. No. You're not Dryad kin, sister.
Then what does it mean?
I can't explain. It's not in my vocabulary to explain. And this narrow mouth can't articulate the words. We have history. But more than history connects us.
I can never get a straight answer out of anyone in this world. I came here looking for answers. I need to speak with the Guardian.
You have questions for him?
Yes, about my future, I guess.
You want to know if you're free from responsibility. Free to live your life. It's what all humans crave, isn't it? Freedom. And I understand why now. This body is so constricting, so small, so fragile. Soft and beautiful and pleasurable. But a prison for the soul.
How did you know what I planned to ask the Guardian?
Your worries weigh you down, big sister. Your heart's heavy, and your mind's a maelstrom.
It pulls at me and everyone around you. You're unable to shift.
Yeah, I've lost that ability.
It's not something you can lose. Maybe you've just forgotten how.
Well, it doesn't work anymore, and even if it did, I can't just open a shift into the Guardian's realm.
Really? Why's that?
Because that's not how it goes. I could shift between Stark and Arcadia, but it was a hell of a lot more difficult to go to that place.
Everything's changed, and everything's still changing. But you're right, you can't do it on your own. This one needs to help you.
What? Me?
What could he possibly do?
Thanks, April. I'm right here. Some respect, please.
Like all living things, he has a purpose. This is his purpose, or at least part of it. He's an important bird. I can help you open a shift, sister, but it can't be done without him. He must go with you.
I'm not agreeing to anything unless someone tells me what the heck I'm supposed to be doing.
You only need to be here, funny bird. You'll be fine. Close your eyes, April.
What?
Close your eyes. Don't argue. I get impatient.
Fine. My eyes are closed. What now?
Nothing. You've opened up a passage between worlds. Do you see how easy it is?
What? How the hell did you do that?
I didn't do much. As I said, you can't lose your talents, but you can forget them. I helped you remember.
So I can shift again now?
No. Not on your own. I don't know why. That's just the way it is. The portal will remain open on the other side, but it won't take you back here. It'll take you to Mercuria. Whatever answers the Guardian may have for you, and whatever your future holds, that's where you need to be.
That's probably true. Well, I appreciate all your help. Take care, okay? Stay here and stay in that disguise. It suits you.
This is the safest place. And there's so much knowledge here, so much wisdom. I never knew that the scribbled words of mortals could be so fascinating. Good luck, sister. Live well. You deserve it. You've earned it.
Come on, Crow.
I don't trust portals. They always lead to trouble.
Go on, little one, funny bird. She needs you now. More than ever.
Okay. Lucky for you, I have a soft spot for pretty ladies. Coming through.
Hey, you.
Hello. How are you doing?
Just peachy. I've, slept, read, slept some more. I've never been this tired in my life.
No wonder. You've been around the world and through the ringer. It's a miracle you're still standing.
I know. I keep surprising even myself. So, any news?
Definitely. We started receiving information from the worm. It's just a trickle, but enough to work on.
And?
Not good. I don't know what's happening yet, but it appears DreamNet is expanding onto the wire at an alarming rate. Also the virus, if that's what it is increasing its grip on the Dream Core. Another week and Whitey might not be in the driver's seat any longer.
Can't they just shut it down?
Maybe, but they won't do that now. They'd have to shut down the entire project, and if they wait, the window of opportunity is shrinking.
What else have you found out?
I've begun searching through the data coming into Dreamcore around the time the static started happening. With any luck, I might be able to get some coordinates.
Coordinates to what?
To where the intrusion originated, to who's behind it. If I can get that location, we might be able to stop the attack at the source. But it'll take another few days to download all that data. In the meantime, we'll just have to wait.
No, we can't just sit around and twiddle our thumbs. We need to do something.
Okay, what did you have in mind?
I should go back in.
Back in? Hey, no. That's not an option.
It is an option. You have a dreamer, right? And that drug...
Morpheus. Look, it's not safe. Pete's... He might find you.
He won't. He told me so himself. He couldn't get inside me. That's what frustrated him so much. My dreams were closed off to him. If I go back inside, I might be able to speak with that girl again, the one Pete's is so afraid of. And maybe she can help me get back to that place.
To Arcadia?
I know you don't believe me. I don't even know if I believe it myself, but...
It's not that I don't believe you, Zoe. It's just that I know how powerful the dreamer is. It can make anything seem real.
It wasn't a dream. I don't know what it was, but I was there. Somewhere else. Another world. And I need to go back.
It's too dangerous.
Look, Charlie said I never left the Fringe the first time I hooked up. I'll be right here. You can pull me out if anything happens. It could be the whole thing was just a dream. In that case, there's nothing to lose. And if it wasn't a dream, there's everything to be gained. Maybe April knows what's going on now. Maybe she's willing to help me. Maybe... Damien, please. It's the only lead we have right now. I don't want to sit here and wait. I want to do something. I want to stop Wattycorp.
I know. I just wish that I didn't have to sit here and watch you hook up to that thing.
I know. I've enjoyed staying here, Damien. With you. Getting to know you. You're someone I might want to get to know better.
Really? I feel the same way.
It's just that this is a strange time. I don't know where Reza is, or if he's even alive still. The world's going to hell. And now we're talking about hooking me up to a device that might send me to another world.
It's a bit out of the ordinary. I can see that.
So, I just wanted you to know that I like you. That I want to get closer to you. Just not right now.
Hey, that's okay. I feel...
What? You feel stupid?
So you don't forget.
Trust me, I won't. You're great, Zoe, and I...
Shut up.
Did you guys notice the boxes of squid ink pizza in the background? Important details.
Jeepers, this place has changed a lot. It used to scare the crap out of me, and now it's sort of fluffy, with an edge.
The Guardian's out there. I guess I should go alone.
I'm not arguing. Knock yourself out. I'll wait here. Unless that portal thingy starts closing, in which case it's bye-bye Guardian's realm. Hello, comfortable reality.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Famous last words. I'll be back soon. I hope they aren't good. They aren't showing anything that shouldn't be shown.
Pleased and surprised.
I'm just as surprised as you are, Gordon. How have you been?
I don't know. This place. I'm both a part of it and apart from it. I'm no longer who I once was, though I remain who I once was. There is natural dichotomy to the balance. Positive and negative. Reality and dream. Being and unbeing.
Sounds confusing. I don't envy your role. You're standing in the middle of a very busy intersection.
I don't know any other way to be anymore. I remember, but my memories feel like they belong to someone else. So, April, you have come to me with questions.
I didn't know where else to turn. Something's going on with the Twin Worlds, and I need to know what you know.
You're right. Something touches the balance between the Twin Worlds. Dreams. Threads that weave through the divide. But the balance remains undisturbed. Dreams have always passed between the world of Stark and the world of Arcadia. That is how the worlds stay connected. How magic and science remain inextricably tied to each other. The laws of nature, of the universe, are stronger than the artifice of the divide.
So it's not something dangerous?
I don't know, April. There are forces far stronger than the balance at play here. Dreams make up the fabric of cosmos. Yet my responsibility lies solely with the channeling of energies between Stark and Arcadia, between science and magic.
And you don't know anything about these dreams?
I know this. Your role in these events has come to an end. You are not the one who will set things right this time.
I'm not. Who will?
That's not for me to see. Your fate has always been tied to the balance, April. I see where our paths intersect. I can't see into the dreaming.
The dreaming? What's that?
The place where everything begins. You, me, this realm, the Twin Worlds, time, matter, cosmos, everything. It all begins in the dreaming.
You're being obtuse. You know I hate it when people are being obtuse.
I'm sorry. I don't know any more than that. But you don't have to carry the burden on your shoulders this time around, April. You're free. Go live your life. Let the past go.
That's easy for you to say. There's meaning to your existence. Me? I wasn't who I thought I was. I honestly have no idea who I am anymore. Everyone kept telling me I was important, that I was needed. Then one day I wasn't. I was just lost. So don't tell me I'm free. Don't tell me to go live my life. You don't know. You have a purpose.
We all do, April. You just haven't found yours yet. But this isn't it. Let it go.
Okay, done. I'm officially letting this one go. There's nothing more you can tell me?
Only what I sense. Dreams are passing from Stark to Arcadia, but not the other way around. A slow trickle that may grow to a torrent. But this does not concern the balance, and so it does not concern me.
I guess that's good news. Thank you. By the way, I like what you've done with the place.
Thank you. Safe journeys, April.
I'm really glad that in this version it's simply clear. The look, I mean. I was very afraid that the starting, the intro of the last part, the first game, would give me problems. But seriously, this walking animation, it's killing me. Say this rambling, is it normal? It's like a storm is brewing in a realm that is supposed to be perfect.
Come on, Crow, let's go.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
I did.
Good. I love happy endings. Another adventure complete. Well played, partner. Time to go back and gorge ourselves on roast geepa and ice ale.
Well, I agree.
You drink ice ale? I thought you didn't like alcohol.
I've acquired a taste for it, and I like being drunk and not having to take responsibility for my actions.
That's always a plus.
To be honest, I just expected something very bad to happen.
Don't worry about the drug. It won't harm you. It's a mild sedative and hallucinogenic. It'll help you sleep and dream.
I'm not a big fan of drugs.
Me neither. But for the time being, the dreamer requires it. We were working on it. This won't hurt at all.
I feel drowsy already.
Hold on, I'll get the dreamer.
I'm so sleepy.
I know. You'll be fast asleep in less than a minute.
Damien,
Yeah, Zoe?
don't leave me.
I won't. I'll be right here when you come back.
What did you say?
There we are, back again.
Zoe, find April Ryan. Save her.
This place. Again. I need to find the girl.
Snow sound! And strange walking, but way more important, snow sound! Listen to this, guys. Bliss.
You! I found her. I found April Ryan, but...
You must save her.
I don't know... Who are you? What are you?
You must save her, Zoe. Please.
But I don't know what to do. She's fine. She doesn't need to be saved.
Find April Ryan. Save her.
What the... What the hell is wrong with the animation in the Steam version? Good gracious. Okay.
For every one of us you strike down, 10 will run. Your goddess can't help you here.
Damn it! No! 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 not good at that, and I... Okay, good. There's autosave ready there.
Just give me your worst, Azadi.
Boo. What the hell is wrong with that guy? Is he bugged out? Okay then.
Your goddess can't help you here. You're far from your holy city, Azadi.
No.
Your goddess can't help you here. You're far from your holy city, Azadi.
No! Stop it, damn it. I am just no good at fighting.
Your goddess can't help you.
Nope. I just can't do this.
Please, no, don't hurt me, please.
Answer my questions, and I might spare your life.
I'll tell you anything you want. Just don't hurt me.
Question about the rebels or question about the scorpion?
I want to know about the one they call the Scorpion.
The Scorpion? That's just a legend.
A legend that has murdered hundreds of my people.
Hey, look, I don't know anything. I haven't hurt nobody. I'm just repeating what I've been told. I want to help you, I really do, but if you want to find this Scorpion of yours, you'll need to ask someone else, okay?
Tell me everything you know about the rebels.
I'm just an honest businessman. I don't know anything about...
Your life is hanging by a very thin thread.
All right. So I've had some dealings with certain people, but it's just business. Herbs, roots, potions, medicines, that's all. No weapons.
Do you know how to get in touch with these customers of yours?
If I tell you, they'll have me killed for sure. These are not the kind of people you mess around with.
Neither
am I.
Oh.
If you refuse to cooperate, I'll string you up and put a knife to your belly until either you spill your guts or your guts spill to the ground.
Look, I have no quarrel with you or your people. I'll tell you anything you want, anything at all.
Apostle, there's a message for you.
What?
They've caught a rebel witch. She was using magic and she resisted arrest. They've got her locked up in Friar's Keep.
Where is that?
On the east side of the city. I can escort you, Apostle.
No, I will find it. I should go immediately. Maybe this witch has had dealings with the Scorpion. Take care of this one, soldier. He has valuable information that he's very generously agreed to share with us. Bring him to the tower and wait for me.
Sir!
He is gonna suffer endlessly. Just because this guy can't see the truth. And I have the dumb feeling that that witch is Zoe because of the animation we were just in. Of her refusing to fall down. Which looked so strange. Hey, I don't know straight. Hands up in the air. Having no fun.
Get your maritime accessories, eh? Everything any discerning seafarer could covet.
Interesting save, not quite working. What the hell?
Watch it, boy.
He just vanished. What the hell was that
I
kind
believe
of
you're still being
thing?
held up. The supply should have left the city 2 days ago, and you with them.
Without proper authorization, there is no way for our vessel to leave harbor. If we do anything to awake suspicion...
I know, Chuan. It's just frustrating. The plan was for you to be halfway up the river already.
We leave this afternoon. Everything is in order now. The soldiers will not delay us any further.
I hope you're right. Everyone's waiting for the medicines and the...
April! That girl, Zoe, I saw
I knew
her.
it.
She's been taken by the Azadi.
What? Where?
To that place you told me about. Friar's Keep. Isn't that where the Azadi torture rebels? Why did they bring her there? Do you think she's going to tell us?
I don't think so. What would she tell them? She doesn't know anything about us.
We need to help her. She has no one else.
I know. You don't have to tell me. You two get ready to leave. You can't delay the boat any longer.
What? You must be joking. When are you going to let us go on a mission again?
You already have a mission, Bryn. A very important one. If you don't bring the supplies back to the swamp, people will die. I'll see you at home, guys. Safe journey, and guard those supplies well.
Why is she being like this?
Because she has much on her mind.
I know, but she's always had a lot on her mind, and she hasn't been this way before. There's something going on that she's not telling us. I'm sure of it.
It is no business of ours. And she is right. We already have a mission. Come. We need to go to the harbor. The paperwork may have been cleared by now, and we must not delay the boat any further.
One moment.
I am here to...
Please, a moment. Pardon me, the dust here isn't any good for my lungs. Yes, may I help you?
I represent the tower. I am told you have a prisoner.
We don't use that word here. They are our guests, until your people come to pick them up.
I wish to speak with this prisoner.
So I see. Am I to understand that you have all the paperwork in order?
The emissary insists that I should speak with your prisoner. Now.
Well, I will never understand this blatant disregard of a proper bureaucratic process, but as you wish. Guard, if you please. There she is, all ready to be interviewed.
I shall be alone with her.
I beg your pardon? No, that's not how things are done here. Local laws apply, and they are abundantly clear. During interrogations, an independent body must be present to ensure the legality of said process. And I am that independent body.
He just lost to watch torture, I guess.
I'm sure it will. Carry on.
I represent the tower.
Who?
The tower. The supreme authority of the Azadi Empire in the Northlands. I am Apostle Alvane, personal envoy of the Six.
I don't know what any of that is. I don't know anything. I haven't done anything.
She keeps saying that. She's a bit whiny, this one.
Do not interrupt, please. You stand accused of being a spy. You will be transported to Sadir, our capital, at our earliest convenience, where you will be tried as a spy.
I'm not a spy.
Then what are you? A witch? You were spotted practicing magic.
I wasn't practicing anything. I just landed in a very inconvenient spot.
3 soldiers saw you materialize out of thin air in the middle of the marketplace. If you're not a witch, then how did you do that?
Someone else sent me here to Marcuria. I'm from the south. I'm not a spy, and I'm not a witch.
I see. I believe you. I will speak with the warden, and maybe he will let you go. That is all I can do.
You're just going to leave me here?
This is not my jurisdiction. I'm sorry.
He just believes me like that?
I take it she'll be loaded onto the next airship bound for Sadir, yes?
I don't think she is a spy. Or a witch.
Oh, does your opinion make a difference? Guilty or not, they all go across the sea to be tried, do they not?
I think she should be released.
No. That's quite impossible. She's been left in my care, and in my care she shall remain, until she's sent off to Sadir. Those are the laws. And here in Friar's Keep, we follow the laws to the letter. I'm afraid I can't release her simply because you think she's innocent.
I shall bring this matter to the Tower's attention.
And so you shall. Good day, then. My best to the Tower and your mistress.
I would give that guy a few different names, but none of these should be streamed.
It appears that someone lives here. How tragic. For a so-called civilized society to allow its citizens to be without permanent shelter.
It's your fault. There are about a dozen or so empty houses, and still homeless
Pardon me,
people.
mistress.
Don't have time for this. Why is he talking to me? No point alienating anyone.
Yes?
My apologies, mistress. I'm not familiar with this city and I seek a place to get a hot meal nearby.
Oh, well, there's a couple of really good taverns inside Old Town. I mean the ghetto. There's this place up on Burrow Crook called the Riverwood Tavern that serves the best roasted geepa in town. It's worth checking out. And if you head further up that way and you're in the mood for a good ale, the journey Actually, no. Forget that. It's closed.
I appreciate your help. Pardon, mistress. Do I know you from somewhere? You are familiar to me.
I don't think so. Who are you?
For all I know, she could be a rebel spy. I should not reveal myself, but nor should I lie. I have nothing to be ashamed of.
I'm Kian Alvane. I'm an Azadi apostle. I just arrived in the city.
Why are you telling me this?
Honestly, mistress, I'm not certain. It seemed the right thing to do. Perhaps I simply wanted to speak with someone who is not Azadi, to find out what you truly think of my people.
What I think of your people? I find you, Azadi, arrogant and full of yourselves. You believe you have a right to impose your politics and religion on others. And you actually have the audacity to believe that we should be grateful for that.
Your honesty is refreshing, mistress, though I do not agree with your views.
It's not a question of agreeing or disagreeing. It's a question of facts. You invaded our lands, you imposed yourselves on us.
We delivered you from a brutal and deadly enemy. We liberated your city. We fed your hungry and housed your homeless. We made your land safe again. Without us, you would not be here. Without us, your people would be scattered, broken, dead. Your cities would be in ruins and your temples burned to the ground. We have only done what we know to be right. We wish only for you to walk in the light of our goddess, to hear her word and to know her love. Tell me,
I should have covered.
How have we wronged you? How have we imposed on you with our charity and goodwill?
Charity and goodwill? Is that what they call a military occupation these days? Don't mistake gratitude for love, Azadi. A lot of people were grateful that you liberated Marcuria from the tyrant hordes. Others are grateful for what you've brought with you. Technology, airships, exotic goods, increased trade. And your soldiers, they've made the Northland safe against our enemies, and Marcuria's streets secure to walk at night, as long as you're human, of course. I'm embarrassed to say there are even those who are happy you've rounded up all the non-humans and stuck them in a ghetto. So sure, there are those who are grateful and those who have gained a lot from your presence here. As for the silent majority, well, who wants to rock the boat when there's food on the table, a roof over your head, and a job to pay the bills? But ask those who are no longer allowed to speak their minds, to walk the streets, or to practice their religion. What do you think they'll say? Ask a Sentinel Minstrom, if you can find one, what they felt when you leveled their holiest shrine to the ground to make room for your tower.
Oh, so that's where that
Ask those
went.
who've had their homes raided and destroyed because they weren't born human, because they practiced magic, or because they didn't worship your goddess. Ask the Dolmari or the Zid about being forced to relocate and live inside the walls of the ghetto while they await an uncertain fate. Do you think they will sing your praises? Do you think they've bought into the whole charity and goodwill song and dance? You came here under the pretense of liberating us, but instead you've imprisoned us. You've taken our sovereignty and you've taken our faith. You're even trying to take our individuality away. You want to make us into you. It won't work. In the end, people won't stand for it. If you hadn't come to our lands, we might still be homeless, hunted, hungry, but we'd be free. And freedom, Azadi. Freedom is worth a lot more than you will ever know.
You have strong feelings regarding this matter.
Strong feelings? I shouldn't be talking to you. I have to go.
Wait. I still feel that I know you from somewhere.
That's impossible. We're from very different worlds in more ways than you can possibly imagine.
Maybe I could learn about your world, and you about mine. I believe you have misjudged our intentions, but you speak with such passion and conviction. It would be wrong of me to simply dismiss you. Perhaps you could show me this ghetto from your perspective, and explain to me how your people have suffered under our rule.
You don't understand. It's impossible. And it's too late. We can't come to an understanding. We're enemies.
How can we be enemies when we have just met?
I really have to go. Good luck finding a place to eat. You really should try the Riverwood Tavern in Old Town.
I kind of have the feeling that she is a warrior who has found her path, and he is a duckling. I can't say it any else. He's stumbling around, looking at the world, and just trying to look at everything in every perspective, yet always firmly believing his own point. Such naivety.
Solid stuff. They're magical too. Completely unbreakable. It's a speaking tube.
You don't say.
Hello, yes?
This isn't the right approach. I pretend I'm here to inspect the facilities. I'll just pretend I'm making a delivery.
Delivery?
Delivery of what?
Sheets!
We do not issue sheets to our prisoners. It must be a mistake. Good day.
Ha! Hey, Crow.
Thought you could just ditch me, didn't you? Well, I have a surprise.
Crow, perfect. I need your help.
Oh, it's always the same old son. What?
I need to find someone who's locked up in that tower. You can help me.
Help you? Really? Yes, I can. What do you need?
There's a young woman in a cell somewhere in Friar's Keep. Her name's Zoe. She's got long dark hair, and she probably looks completely lost.
Sounds like someone I once knew.
Tell her that we're here to break her out, but we need her help in order to do that. Ask her to look around the cell, check the walls, the floor, the door. See if she can find a way to get out of there.
Got it. I won't let you down, April.
I'm counting on you, Crow.
Hey! Psst, psst. Up here!
What? What are you?
I'm a bird. Crow's the name. At your service, etc. You're Zoe, right?
Right. How did you know?
Got a friend of yours outside. April. She sends her regards. We're breaking you out. Exciting stuff, isn't it?
You can talk.
Just noticing that, huh? Right. You're from Stark. Talking bird's a big deal for you. Trust me, it really isn't.
No?
No. Of course, most birds don't speak a human language, but bird speak is a lot more complicated. Most bird brains can't hold both, so I've specialized. The world's a lot less annoying now that I don't understand what all these birds are going on about all the time. So, what's the plan?
The plan? I don't have a plan. I thought you were breaking me out.
Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just a messenger, see? And I don't want to get shot because of that whole messenger thing.
So what's the message?
Oh, I forgot about the message. Well, April says, she says, keep that upper lip stiff, trooper.
Really? That's what she said?
Bird brain.
No, I can't remember what she said. Point is, we're breaking you out.
Shh, not so loud. They'll hear you. How do you plan to do that?
That's where you come in. April needs you to use your investigative skills. In other words, it's your move, baby.
Baby? Okay, I'll try my best. The cell door is locked. There's a hatch, but it only opens from the outside. Hey! Hello? Open up!
What's the bloody racket? You're giving me a bloody headache.
But it's so dark in here, and I'm, feeling a bit claustrophobic.
Classo? What?
I don't like enclosed spaces. Would you mind leaving the hatch open? It'll make me feel better.
Oh, yeah. Is that right? Dearie me, we can't have you feeling bad, can we? After all, this ain't jail. It's a bloody holiday resort, innit? No.
Please, I'll be very grateful.
How grateful?
I'm not sure. How grateful do you...
Will you sing me a song?
Song?
Yeah. A jingle. A ditty. A rhythmic series of musical notes. Like me mum used to.
I guess. I can do that. Yes. Yes, I can sing you a song. Later.
Thanks ever so much. I'll just leave the hatch open then, shall I? And I'll come back later, right? For that ditty.
Yes. Yeah.
I can't believe that. You really left that open. Ah. So stupid.
That's Crow.
Oh wait, there is something. I can't look up there.
I'll wait here while you put that oversized human brain to work.
Crow.
I'll wait here while you put that oversized...
Yeah.
The door's bolted and locked from the outside. Even if I could reach that bolt, I wouldn't be able to lift it.
Which means that I need something from in here, probably. Like, I don't know, that torch on the wall there.
I don't know if this will help, but it's a start. I got the guard to leave the hatch and the door open, and I can see the bar that keeps the door bolted. It's locked, and even if I could reach it, I wouldn't be able to move it. But maybe you or April can figure something out.
That's what we're here for, figuring things out. Also rescuing you, of course. For me, it's mostly the last one, not so much the former. Anyways, I'll fly down and tell April. She'll know what to do, I'm sure. She's the brains of the outfit. Also the bronze. I'm just the wings and the beak.
Did you find her?
I did, and she's doing fine. They haven't beheaded her yet. I think. Can they reattach your head after cutting it off?
No. Did you find anything in the cell we can use to get her out of there?
The hatch and the door's open. Zoe says the door is locked from the outside with a metal bar. There's a guard, but he's not very attentive.
Right. So we need something to take care of that bolt and something to get rid of the guard. Any ideas?
Magic's always a good answer. You can't go wrong with magic. That's my final answer. Magic.
Magic won't work inside Friar's Keep. The stone walls work as a sort of magical jammer. But potions would still work. That's chemistry, not magic. And I know where to get potions. Rupert Clacks. Wait here, Crow.
Alrighty. I'll keep my eye on the tower in case anything, happens.
Like what? Tower moving away?
You're back. How may I assist you this time?
Potions.
I need a couple of potions.
You've certainly come to the right place. What do you need? A love potion? Acne away. Webbed toes no more. Some sort of a scented lubricant?
Scented? No, I need something that can melt metal.
Iron be gone.
And something that can knock someone out cold.
Knock you out. Extra strength. Tossable or drinkable?
I guess it needs to have some range.
Excellent. One moment.
A smoke bomb?
Potions, herbs, curiously shaped cookies.
I just like doing that. She's working normal again. Woo! And say Manifest, am I playing the Apostle so strange? I mean, I can control him, so why should I make him try to actively kill the people I side with? I'm not quite into religious fanatics. Hey, Crow.
I need you to do something for me, Crow. I need you to fly up there with these 2 potions. Can you do that?
No problemo. That's what my talons are for. Just hand them over and Crow's your man. Bird. Birdman. Guybird. Whatever, I'm that. I come bearing gifts. April got her hands on some potions that might be of use to you. This one melts metal, apparently. Careful, you don't want to spill that on the floor, or, your hands.
So I pour this on the bolt?
I guess so. What do I know? Birds don't have any use for chemistry. Then there's this one.
Did he just pick that out of his feathers?
It's a knockout bomb. You toss it, it breaks, smoke comes out, people fall over, that sort of thing. Real popular with the kids for some reason.
Okay, for the guard. So I just toss it at his feet and he'll be knocked out. Will he get hurt?
He might wake up with a headache. Just remember that he would cut your head off without a moment's hesitation. It's a Mershnik eat Mershnik world, baby. And only the strongest Mershniks survive.
What's a Mershnik?
The door's locked and bolted from...
I guess I actually have to use a potion from in here.
Settle down, you, and put those trousers back on. Disgraceful. If your mum could see you now, she'd be horrified. Horrified.
Then why are you looking so hard at that? Really?
Hey! Bloody hey! You're not supposed to be out here! You're a bloody...
Oh, come on. Really? One moment. Sorry. Something just kicked me out and I can't do much. Should be back in. Oh, okay.
Settle down, you.
Stuff malfunctioning on
See
stream.
you now,
Always
she'd
so
be
embarrassing.
horrified. Horrified.
Okay, how can I toss that stuff at him? Oh, now I can. It doesn't quite sound like he's actually just unconscious. I know she's talking strangely.
It worked. He's out cold. It's locked. It's open.
I can't even take anything?
It's an iron keychain. It's locked. The jailer probably has the key.
Hey, Warden, what's happening with lunch? My stomach's killing me.
Mrs. Britt has the day off, Mr. Bierman. You'll just have to wait.
Sir, can't we just order something in?
Well, it'll have to come out of your salary then, Mr. Bierman. Our budget doesn't cover such extravagances.
Extravagances, my arse. Fine, sir, as long as I get some food.
Very well. I shall send for a sandwich, the cost of which will be deducted from your next salary.
Okay, I'm gonna tell that to Crow. Crow can have April get a sandwich.
I heard something that could be of use. There's another guard between this floor and the bottom floor, and he just ordered a sandwich.
Ah, the classic caper a la cuisine.
The what?
Oh, I thought we were doing a thing now. I was just making stuff up. Sorry. I don't know if that information will be helpful or not, but I'll let April figure that part out.
Thanks.
Stay brave. We're not giving up until you're safely out of here. Or dead.
It's the last part that concerns me a bit.
Maybe. Someone in there's got the munchies, and they just ordered out. Sandwich.
From where?
I don't think Zoe caught that part. She just said sandwich.
So it doesn't matter. I can fake it. So, food delivery. That's the way to get in.
Question is, am I going to get a sandwich and fake it? Or am I going to just go in?
Yes?
Delivery!
What?
Spare keys.
We forge our own keys in the basement. You must have the wrong address. Good day.
Really? Really? She knows it's a delivery.
Yes.
Prison inspection.
Prison inspection.
Yeah, prison inspection.
This is
Oh,
Friar's Keep.
April.
One doesn't inspect Friar's Keep. You must have us confused with the city jail over on Cold Stone. Good day.
Delivery.
I see. What are you delivering?
Firewood.
We use oil. Thank you. Please stop bothering me.
It's kind of funny though. Okay, so let's try to get some sandwich going. What don't I do for a sandwich? And the way she's walking, probably a toilet too. More. Yeah, I love that. By the way, my cat is just lazy. She is lying next to me and just snoring. So all the time I get a weeping snore from her. Weeping because her nose is permanently clogged. I miss Louise. I really, really do.
Benrime, I need some food.
My word, child, are you so hungry that you've forgotten your manners? In this place we say please.
I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry. That girl Zoe, she's...
What's wrong with her?
She's in Friar's Keep, Benrime.
What? By the balance, how did that happen?
I don't know, and right now I don't care. I need to get her out of there before they ship her off to Sadir.
A poor child. But why are you here asking me for food when she needs your help?
Because I need to make a delivery to the prison. It's the only way to get inside.
Oh, of course. One moment. Here you are, April. That ought to get you inside.
That's a nice sandwich.
Don't waste any time. Go rescue her. Go.
Go, go, power April. So either she's making tiny steps, or she's having the giant syndrome of making large steps while floating the rest of the step. And very rarely she is making normal steps like now. That is so strange. You know what's strange? The shadow is definitely showing her walking with open hands, but all I see are fists. Or, not really fists, but not open, long, straight hands. Isn't that creepy?
Who is it?
You ordered a sandwich.
Did I place that order already? Oh, never mind. Mr. Biernon has made it known to all and sundry that he's peckish. We can't let Mr. Biernon's stomach stay empty, can we? No. Enter.
I bet that he has quite a lot of food for himself.
I have your lunch delivery.
Very good, very good. Leave it on the table, please. Good day.
I can bring the sandwich upstairs if you want. Sounded like your man was quite hungry. I can bring the sandwich upstairs. Save you the trip.
Yes, that will be fine. Go ahead. The food elevator's on the first floor. Oh, and Mr. Biernon guards the second floor. The food's for him.
I guess if I would have left it on the table, that guy would have eaten it at some point. That is one creepy entrance.
I'm guessing that handle controls the food elevator. That's the food elevator.
Nope.
That's where the food goes.
You know, I heard a table.
Finally.
And I only saw the sandwich. Isn't it a bit strange? Next toilet guy. Oh, wow. For one, he looks really dead and creepy. And for the second, why the hell did he change position? He did not lie like that last time. Oh, was it spiked? Might have been spiked.
April, thank you so much for helping me.
You're welcome. Look, we may not have much time, so let's get out of here before anyone shows up.
Okay, where are we going?
I haven't thought that far yet. I mean, we can try and fight our way out, but I'm not sure how good you are with the staff.
Not very. We'll have to find some other way out.
We need to find a way out, now.
Did it say something about a basement?
They've got a kitchen, but no kitchen staff. Lucky for us.
You know, they could have just made some food. Like, literally give the guard 5 minutes, have one of the other guards fill in for that time, and be done.
Hey, help me push this thing over to that wall.
Wait, now it's Zoe again? I mean, I love that you can just switch like that, but it's a tiny bit confusing.
There's a big metal hook on the wall.
No time for chit-chats.
Looks like they have everything needed for a fully working kitchen.
Let's simply see what we can do there, because I don't see anything else here.
Kitchen stuff.
Through the wall.
We can get up. There's a big metal hook on the wall. There's a long drop down. If I tried to jump, I'd probably break something. Or everything.
Prisoners don't get sheets. I have to go up and check. What the? Okay then. She can't within. She can't interact with anything here. How's she supposed to get out? There's no sheets or anything.
Kitchen stuff.
Ah, so now I can find something. Really? Walk through all that just to find it there.
What do you mean you're not getting involved? You are involved, April, whether you like it or not.
I understand that you're upset, but this is not my fight. I know that now.
Oh, because this Guardian person told you? Does he know everything?
Maybe not, but he told me that my role in this thing is over, that I'm free.
So what? You're just going to walk away? You're not going to help me? What am I supposed to do?
You'll find out, I'm sure. I know I did.
Fine, yeah. God forbid you put yourself on the line again. Did you ever think that maybe the reason you saved the world the first time around was because others helped you?
Others helped me, yes, and they suffered for it. There's no justice in this universe. No matter how much you give, there's no guarantee you'll ever get anything back.
That's no reason to give up. It's called having faith, April. You might want to try it out.
That's... Look, Zoe, I've told you everything I know. I've helped you as much as I can. You're on your own now. I have others to take care of.
Fine. If I have to do this on my own, I will. Have a nice life, April Ryan.
April, what the heck is the matter with you?
Crow.
Oh, don't crow me. You let that poor girl walk out of here. She needed your help.
No, Crow, she doesn't. I spoke with the Guardian and...
The April Ryan I knew wouldn't be satisfied with saying, I spoke with the Guardian. She would have done everything she could to help her.
Well, I'm not the April Ryan you once knew. I'm tired of being responsible for everyone. I'm just tired.
Well, too bad, because the world won't wait around for you to feel untired. And if you're not going to help Zoe, then I certainly am.
Crow! Oh, forget it. I have more important things to worry about.
Sorry.
Hey! Zoe! Wait up! Wait up! Hey! Phew. You're a fast walker.
Long legs and a bad mood.
A lethal combination. So why doesn't April want to help you?
Question April's actions or defend April's actions. Wow, that's a description. Let's be understanding.
She has a lot on her mind.
She's selfish, that's what she is. Being busy is no excuse. I don't know what's going on with her, but I can't say that I care anymore. From now on, I'll be your sidekick.
My sidekick?
Look, I'm not the hero type, but I'm not the sit on the sidelines while the world goes to hell type either. If things need doing, I'll help with the doing of them.
I've never had a sidekick before.
It's easy. I provide the banter and commentary, and you do the stuff.
What stuff?
The talking and the running and the saving of the world. If a helpful hint or, an inappropriate joke is needed, bam, I'm right there.
Cool.
Oh, I know what that means. Don't tell me. It means great, doesn't it? So, where do we start?
I want to explore for a bit. I already did a lot of exploring though. And I'm kinda wanted. Crow's such a nice guy, offering to help me out like this. I should definitely thank him though. This is probably not Crow's first stint as a sidekick. Well, no, he was April's sidekick for a while. Let me hear what Crow has in mind.
Well, what do you suggest, Crow?
I suggest we get help. You're young and inexperienced and, let's face it, as lost as a babe in the woods. No sexism intended. Me, on the other hand, I'm usually wise to the ways of the world, but I really have no idea what's going on. So, we get help from someone who's both wiser and more clued in than either of us. Beards are a good indication.
Beards?
It signifies age and wisdom, and also sometimes poor personal hygiene. I think those things are actually connected.
Who did you have in mind?
There's a bloke that April knows. He's in the city now. He's got a beard, and he's an adult. A perfect combination. His name is Brian Westhouse.
Okay.
Thanks for being my sidekick, Crow. I definitely needed some moral support.
Moral support is my middle name. Not Cornelius, as some evil rumor mongers would have it.
Cornelius?
Damn.
Okay, so where do we find this West House?
As chance would have... Wait, no! It's probably fate. If there's one thing I've learned, when things like this happen, it's almost always fate. As fate would have it, I saw West House when I was flying here. I think he was on his way to the South Gate. If we hurry, he might still be there.
Great, let's go. I actually know where the South Gate is, believe it or not.
Good, because I'm terrible with directions. Which way is south again?
You're a bird.
Potions, herbs, curiously shaped cookies.
What? Curiously shaped cookies? But now he is someone that sells both potions and herbs, so I definitely would not trust anything he bakes. Or cooks, for that matter. Yeah, hey there, I'm just, wanted.
Zoe, over here!
Good afternoon, young lady. Crow here tells me you're a friend of April Ryan.
I know her, yeah. I'm Zoe Castillo.
Brian Westhouse. You and, April had a falling out?
Of sorts. Look, I'm sorry, but Crow told me you might be able to help.
I might. What is it you need my help with?
To get home, I guess. To... Stark.
I figured as much. I'm afraid I can't help you with that, Miss Castillo, but I know someone who might.
Who?
Her name is the White Dragon, and from what I understand, Crow, you know where to find her.
I do! I can be of assistance! Yes!
Dragon? Like in big, flying, fire-breathing lizard?
I love
More
this
like
part.
skinny, pretty, with legs to kill for. I don't think she breathes fire, although she can get pretty fired up, if you know what I mean. Anyone? Anyone? Sheesh.
So where is she, this dragon person?
In a library. It's where all the hot chicks go, apparently.
She's in a place called the Dark People's City. If you know how to find it, it moves around with the ocean's currents. But Crow's just been there. Haven't you, Crow?
Sure have. I spent several months there, learning the ancient art of sitting on my butt. Feathers.
And you know how to get back?
Sort of. Ish. I know the general direction. I remember the winds. They smelled like cinnamon and rose tea, wrapped in a fragrant bouquet of fresh bull mule excrement. But I can't point it out on a map, because maps just look like confused monkey scribblings to me. And I won't be able to lead a boat there. The waves make me all sick and disoriented.
We won't have to take a boat. We'll fly.
Uh-huh. I'll just wait here while the two of you grow some wings, shall I?
Where we're going, Crow, we won't be needing wings.
I'm telling you, anything that flies without wings can't be trusted. It's against nature and all that's holy. But hey, no feathers off my bones. If it comes crashing down, I'm not the one who'll be needing wings.
Your friend. He'll just lend it to us.
He owes me a favor. Besides, NPS, that would be the Northlands Parcel Service, has just upgraded their airborne fleet. This baby was one of the first they leased from the Azadi 7 years back, and even then, she was getting on. The new ones are faster, bigger, slicker, but she'll do just fine for our purposes.
So you're coming with us?
Coming with you? Wouldn't miss it for the world, Miss Castillo. This is one adventure I'm definitely looking forward to. Besides, you'll need me to fly her for you. She takes some getting used to.
I don't know. I still don't trust a bird without wings. I'm keeping my eyes on you, sister. One wrong move, and bam! You'll feel the wrath of my beak.
I have the feeling that at some point that will bring us crashing down or something.
the name of the goddess and the Six, you will lay down your arms and submit to our swords.
What?
Stay there. Do not make a move.
Search the premises. Let no one leave.
Oh, come on.
What in the name of the Six is going on?
Spare us the theatrics, publican. We know that you shelter rebels.
Rebels? Of course not. This is a peaceful and law-abiding establishment.
If that is the case, you will receive an official apology and recompense from the office of the emissary. But I'm afraid we cannot take your word for it.
The cellar is clear. There's no one else in here, Apostle.
I'll take the second floor myself.
First he looks to one side, then he looks to the other side, and then he looks comically into the camera with wide open eyes. Really? It just looked like a stand-up comedy. I hate this. No. I really passionately hate fighting. Like this, at least. Yeah, still there. Totally.
Rebel weaponry, tainted with the blood of... Do not make a move, witch. What is your name? I'll give you one last chance to save your neck, witch. You will help me find someone, or you will die. And not just you. We will send the proprietor of this tavern to Sadir to stand trial for treason. As for your friends who've just left harbor, their ship will be boarded and the supplies confiscated. Do you know how the Azadi punish smugglers?
Please.
Their feet and hands are bound. They are weighed down with metal, and then they are dropped into the ocean.
Please, let them be. They carry only medicine and food.
I have no quarrel with you or your compatriots. I seek only one person. The one my people call the Scorpion.
The Scorpion?
What do you know of him?
If I tell you about the Scorpion, will you let us go, Ben Rime? Me, the shipment?
No. But if you lead me to the Scorpion, then yes, I will let you and your friends go. You'll have your food and medicine.
Leave the boat be, Azadi. Please. There are no weapons aboard. It poses no harm to your people.
It's in your hands now.
Very well. I will take you to the Scorpion, but only if you give me your word that you will harm no one else.
You have my word.
May the stars forgive me for what I am about to do.
Oh no, no. Not easy. But why was she still back there anyway?
Just fine. This ship's a real beauty. She basically flies herself. She just needs a tiny nudge now and again, but other than that...
So, Mr. Westhouse?
Call me Brian, please.
Brian, when did you come to Arcadia?
Oh, that was a long time ago. Too long. I traveled across the divide in 1933, that is.
What? And you're how old exactly?
Well, I may be getting on, but I'm not that old. No, I got unstuck from time, and I was caught between worlds for a while. Not a pleasant experience by any measure of things, but I got out, and I made a life for myself in Mercuria. I'm never going back to start. And I'm fine with that. I've made peace with my past. Arcadia is my home now.
I should go rest for a bit, or it looks like he's seen a lot of Arcadia, or I wonder where in Stark Brian came from.
Have you seen a lot of this world?
I'd say so. When Mercuria was invaded by the Tyrant hordes 10 years ago, I was forced to leave the city. I first traveled east across the Northlands to a place called Irhad, the Sun Empire, and then south across the Great Ocean to the continent called the Southlands. After that, well, there's not much left in this world that I haven't seen. I've even been to the Azadi Empire. But I have to say that I like the Northlands, and Mercuria best of all. It feels like home.
You could probably tell me more about the Azadi or the Tyrant.
Where did the Azadi come from?
Far west. Almost 10 days' journey by boat. In their airships, however, or cloud ships, it doesn't take many days to cross the ocean.
You've visited their continent?
I've passed through it, so to speak. Their capital, Sadir, is just amazing. It's built across a huge river delta where 6 rivers meet. It's a holy place.
They let you just wander freely through their city?
I passed as a traveler in their lands. It's not closed to outsiders, and as long as you respect the Azadi and their customs, they give you passage. It's such a different culture from what we're used to, but they're an interesting people, and I found my visit to be highly educational. What they're doing in Mercuria, though, it's certainly controversial. On one hand, they brought freedom and peace. On the other hand, they've rounded up the Magicals, stuck them in a ghetto, and God knows what they intend to do with them next.
Tyran.
What are the Tyran?
They were a barbaric people who lived on the Western Plains. 10 years ago, they invaded Mercuria.
Were?
The Azadi killed them all when they liberated the city. If there are any left, they're few and scattered. The Tyrant took the city during a time of great upheaval, but they didn't hold it long. The Azadi arrived in their ships soon after and drove them out. It's almost frightening how quickly the Tyrant were wiped out. The Azadi showed no mercy.
Where in Stark did you come from?
Boston, USA. Back when there was a USA. Hell, back when there was a Boston. Most certainly not. I mean, if I was, I would probably have gone back at some point. No, I made my way through the divide.
I didn't even touch the mouse, so I did not skip that one, sorry.
I'm not that old, mind you. Something happened that got me unstuck from time. It wasn't the best idea I ever had, but still, here I am in good health, and with all my limbs intact. I shouldn't complain.
When do we get to the Dark People City?
From what our feathered friend said, it'll be another day or so. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm just feeling a bit restless.
Well, there's not much to do here. You can look around the cabin for a bit, talk to Crow, or take a nap back in the hold. There's a bed there.
Thanks. Maybe I will. Mr. Westhouse seems to be a good pilot. Not that I would know. Maybe we're way off course.
Of course we are.
Looks very complicated. Sky and ocean as far as the eye can see. It's really beautiful.
All I'm seeing is clouds. Not that I mind though.
Crow looks a bit worse for wear.
I'm feeling seasick.
Seasick? Aren't you used to flying?
Yeah, himself.
Flying, yes. Flying is no problem. Flying is flapping your wings and praying for a good tailwind. This isn't flying. This is torture.
So why don't you jump out there and fly instead?
What? And catch a cold? Are you kidding me? You do know that it's freezing out there, don't you?
Plus it would be very
and
tiring.
It's not like I can keep up with this infernal machine. My wings are made for comfort flying, not marathons. No, I'll stay here. I'll just find a corner to go throw up in instead.
Nice.
Nice. Poor guy. Kirk can probably tell me a few things about April, or this is my one chance to ask that burning question.
What's it like being a talking bird?
My beak is a finely tuned instrument of love. When I speak, girls tremble. And also guys. Guys tremble too, but not in the same way.
Right. How long have you known April?
That depends on how you look at it. We go way back. But I haven't really seen her since way back.
What happened?
She sent me on my merry way. She wanted to go find herself, which actually means go lose everyone else. I can recommend it, though. It's very liberating. I went off to find myself recently, and I have nothing but good things to say about it. You see, I was about to get married, and...
To a bird? I mean, not a woman. Well, yes, a woman. A female bird. Someone with wings, like you.
Yes, that's right. A bird. Anyway, so the idea of settling down, building a nest, starting a family... I don't know. I started freaking out. So I went on a journey of inner discovery.
You went on a journey of discovery?
Inner discovery. A quest for personal understanding. A mission of self-realization. A voyage of inward fulfillment. A trek to the...
Okay, yes. I get it. You wanted to find yourself.
I want to find the right audio.
You desert everyone, abandon your responsibilities and relationships, and focus completely on your own personal misery. It's a douche for the soul.
You know, Crow, I think you may have misunderstood what finding yourself is all about.
What? No, April showed me how it's done. I can't believe I didn't do it sooner. I feel so much lighter. Not a care in the world. Except for, you know, the total and abject misery in my heart and soul.
It was nice chatting with you, Crow. It's been very informative.
Glad to help, doll.
Doll?
I mean, independent and self-reliant female person who's not an object to be ogled at or used solely for my own personal amusement and pleasure.
Oh, bird. I wish that game would know what points it got right about the future. It's a pain. All that we see or seem. I wonder if she's alive.
Welcome to our city. The White of the Kin is expecting you.
Who?
That's the White Dragon, Zoe.
How did she know I was coming?
I stopped asking those kinds of questions a long, long time ago. You just have to start buying into stuff like destiny and precognition, or you'll go nuts.
She waits in the library. Follow me.
Right. Okay, no point in asking any questions, is there?
Absolutely not. It'll only make your head hurt.
I'm very nervous right now because I still think that Brian is the one hunting. And that does not make me feel comfortable. I wonder if that middle way here is actually some kind of slide. It seems that way. I want to slide down. Please let me slide down. No! I want to slide down! But maybe you took the slide. I just didn't get to see it. Something does sound strange.
Tons and tons of books. Hi, I'm Zoe.
How fascinating. You're here, and yet you're not. Can I touch you?
Can you... What do you mean by...
Who's that?
Oh, I forgot. This is my friend Brian Westhouse. He's a traveller, I guess.
You sound so familiar.
You've heard my name before?
Your presence, your being sounds familiar. And also disconcerting. I feel a prickling on my skin. What do you call it? Goosebumps?
I stick with it.
My apologies, ma'am. I don't wish to perturb you. Maybe I should just leave you...
No, please. Stay. Perhaps I'm sure it's just me. You see, I don't understand this body yet. I don't know what any of these feelings mean. I apologize. You're most welcome here, traveler.
Thank you, ma'am. I'll leave the two of you alone while I peruse this magnificent library.
You've come to me for the same reason April came to me not long ago. You're stuck.
I'm stuck here in Arcadia, yes. I need to go back to Stark.
But this isn't the only place you're stuck. You're stuck in life, like driftwood to a river. You lack direction. You lack faith.
Maybe so, but that's why it's important that I go back home. People there need me, and I want to be there for them. I don't want to be adrift anymore. I want to be where I'm needed the most.
And that will bring you home, Zoe. Your commitment to your friends, your belief in yourself and your abilities. Faith will bring you where you're needed the most.
How?
It's easy. You're not really here.
That's what you said earlier. But it doesn't make sense. I'm right here.
Yes, and no. You're unlike anyone I've ever met. You belong to the story time.
Okay, now you're being cryptic. I've had enough of that. I can't take any more riddles. Just tell me what it means.
I'm sorry. It's not cryptic to me. It just is.
With all due respect, I just want to get home. I want to help my friends. I want to stop the bad guys from winning. I want to be myself again. The last time I was here in Arcadia, I fell asleep. And when I woke up, I was back home in Stark. How did I do that? When I fell asleep on the airship on my way here, I didn't disappear.
That's because you didn't dream. If you dream the right dream, it becomes reality. You can go anywhere you wish. To go back to your own world, you just have to wake up.
You mean this is all a dream?
This isn't a dream, but you're dreaming.
I'm confused again. All I need to do is go to sleep and dream about home, and then I'll wake up and be home.
Maybe. I've never met anyone like you. I only know that there are some who have a strong connection with the world of dreams. And you are one of them.
I'll just have to take your word for it. Help me fall asleep. Help me dream, or wake up, or whatever it is you said I need to do to get home. Time's running out. I have to be where I'm needed the most.
Come here. You must find her, Zoe. You must help her. Wherever she is, that's where you're needed the most.
Where did she go? What did you do to her? Did you use magic on her?
I didn't do anything to her, funny bird. She left this place on her own.
But she just vanished.
I know. Isn't it fascinating? There's no one else like her. She's special.
I've never met a human girl who hasn't been special. For all I know, they've all got strange powers and important destinies. I just hope she's okay.
Most interesting.
I do not trust him. I don't at all. Crossroads. That door just now, it kind of feels like it's only half a door. Like, you know...
What? This isn't...
It's like, we only have one door like that left, so fashion your house like that.
Where am I?
I kinda get a Seidanin feeling. Just kinda though. Probably because it's a swamp.
Fireworks? Maybe they're celebrating something.
It's either that or it's signal fire. It's a kind of interesting way.
I don't think there's anyone in there.
I don't really think I'd want to live somewhere where I'd have to
I don't think there's anyone in there.
go around my whole neighborhood to get to where I want to go, but it's still a very interesting way.
Even if I knew how to, you know, drive a boat, I still don't think I'd brave those murky waters.
I think I have to brave those murky waters. Does not look like there's another way.
Is
Oh.
that April? April!
That's... The chimney is funny. Some of these houses have really creative design.
Before the ice breaks, though I'm guessing Mercuria is out of the question.
We lost some good people. We got careless.
Ah, we were as careful as we could be. We just got unlucky. It was bound to happen sooner or later. Let's just hope we got enough intelligence out of it to justify the losses.
I wish I could say that's the case. The fact is, they're getting too strong for us. They tore us apart down there. Easy as...
Ah, quit your whining, woman. The Raven I know is tougher than that. There's enough doom and gloom in this place already.
Which is why I'm going back.
To Mercuria? Are you sure that's wise?
We stay here, we go there. It's all the same. They're coming and they won't stop. Not until we strike at their heart. Mercuria. The tower.
Ha! The tower? It'll take more than you and your band of merry rebels to topple that one, Raven. And even if you do, you think that'll stop them? No. We need to stay strong. Build our allegiances, recruit more people, and keep the enemy from our doorstep. Time and patience will decide the victor.
We don't have time. Look at what happened in Marcuria. We have to act now. We have to take the war to them.
I'm inclined to agree, Raven, but we're not strong enough. Not yet. If you stay here, we can train more people, build our strength, and
talk about how someday we'll crush the enemy and take back our lands and our cities. That's what we do best. Talk. They murdered my friends. They arrested our most trusted ally in Marcuria, and they're probably moving north even now. And you say we should wait? I'm done waiting.
The Azadi don't have a clue where we are. Trust me, Raven, we're safe here. Besides, no one but me and my boys can navigate the rivers and swamps between us and the Bay of Fire. Even if the Azadi should learn of our whereabouts, the scouts will give us 2 days' warning. We'll sink their boats before they even know what hit them.
Even so, I can't just sit here and wait. I have to do something.
I swear, Raven, you'll get yourself killed one of these days. Sometimes I wonder if that's not what you want. But if it's south you want to go, if you want to take your war to the Azadi, then fine. You'll have my boat. I'll take you where you want to go. Now, you'll have to excuse me. We still have to unload the grain and move all the supplies into storage.
I'll come by later and give you a hand. I just have a few people I need to speak with first.
I don't know what to think about that guy. Kinda pretty cool. Kinda pretty annoying to deal with. I have no clue where I'm going to. Hey, there was a ladder, so I had to climb it.
Even here, people keep their doors closed and bolted. The Azadi have taught us to fear and distrust each other.
We've all lost our homes and our lands, but thanks to you, Raven, there's still hope that we will see them again someday.
I never wanted this, but the enemy left us with no choice but to take up arms against them.
Kara.
A moment, April. Please make sure the herbs are distributed to the lieutenants. They are each responsible for their group getting the medicine they need. April, thank the balance you escaped Marcuria and that Bryn and Chawan made it here with the supplies. Your efforts are much appreciated.
Kara, about Benrime, we need to do...
She put her life on the line for us. We won't forget that anytime soon. We'll sing her song at the tables tonight.
The Azadi will be keeping her alive until they can ship her west. They like to have a show trial before executing their prisoners. If I can take a dozen people with me south, I can...
You intend to take on the entire Azadi army by yourself? No, April. This war will have its victims, and you'll have to learn to live with that. You may have a death wish, but not everyone shares your lack of faith in the future. In time, we shall prevail.
I've dedicated my life to fighting the Azadi, Kara. What makes you say that I have no faith?
You've already given up your life. You don't fight because you want to destroy them. You fight to destroy yourself and your demons. Granted, your ferocity and guidance have strengthened us. The enemy fear and curse your name, and you've made them tread more cautiously in the north. But both you and I know you're not doing this for any greater cause. You're doing this because it's the only thing you have left. And I can't have you taking our people with you on a suicide mission.
So we let Benrime rot in prison, is that it? We let them take her to their country where she'll die because she helped us?
Yes, we do. Benrime isn't stupid. She knew the risks. She knew it was a dangerous game to play, and she played it as safe as she could. Unlike you.
I don't accept that. I can't leave her to die.
Accept it or not, you're not taking anyone south. We have enough trouble protecting our homes and our supplies. We can't afford another setback.
They're not your people. They make their own decisions.
That they do. And you may find that for once, you're on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other matters to attend to. I'll see you at dinner tonight, April. And thank you again for bringing us the supplies. Without them, we wouldn't have lasted through the winter.
That's where Zoe is, later. Which means that I have to go there.
Naane?
April on. It brightens my heart and spirit to see you here, safe and in good health. We heard that you had escaped Marcuria, but I was worried nonetheless. And now the stars have brought you back to us.
How did you get out of Marcuria? I heard they shut all the gates and posted guards at all exits.
As a stowaway on trade ship bound for Khorasan, and on a leap first back north along the old paths. Azid was generous enough to share her mount with me.
I'm glad you're safe. Good thing Bryn and Chuan had just left with the supplies. They were the lucky ones.
The stars shine on all of us, April Ann.
What about our friends at the Journeyman? What about Benrime? I'm sure they don't feel so lucky right now.
Fortune often has a dark side, but there may still be a chance to aid the innkeeper.
What? How?
I have just been told that someone arrives from Marcuria with word of Benrime. He wishes to speak with you.
Who?
A stranger. A friend. A messenger. He wishes to meet with you on the West Pier. He will speak with you, and no one else.
Are you sure this man is a friend? How did he find us?
Would I lie to you, April Ann?
I'm sorry, Naane. Of course not. I trust you. I'll go right away. Listen, if it turns out this man has important information and I have to go back to rescue...
I would not let you walk alone, April Ann. Go now. He arrives soon.
My heart grows heavy knowing, or rather thinking, expecting something bad to happen.
What's that? I think the celebrations might be getting out of hand. I need to speak with Kara about that.
What's up, Leah? You're yowling. Everything's fine, isn't it? No? No, Leah. You're a little princess, you know that. Are you lonely, is that it? Yeah, you just sit on my PC case. That's warm and nice, isn't it? Hmm? Okay, get back to streaming. Everything's fine, sweetie.
This is it. But where's the messenger?
Sweetie, everything's fine. Yeah. Hmm? Everything's fine. They really enjoy having me play 3 characters. And making me go through that part of the story which I really do not want to go through. I mean, making an apostle meet with April, who is pretty much his enemy.
I haven't seen you around the campfire, handsome. Are you from the eastern fringes of the swamp? I think I would have noticed you.
I didn't want that information.
What is that? Strange. Perhaps it was a message to someone.
At least he has the same thought that I do.
I'm here. I have kept my part of the bargain. Now it's your turn.
I have done what you asked of me, Azadi. Your scorpion waits on that pier, alone.
Leave. If I ever see you again, my sword will kiss your throat.
For what I have done, I am already dead.
One thing that lightens the mood is the walking style of everyone in here. I mean, seriously. I suspect that Naomi will take the boat to where Zoe will see it.
This is it. But where's the messenger? Who are... You. I remember you. From Marcuria, but you're the Azadi. What are you doing here? Have you been... Shit! You followed me here!
I swear by my sword I did not follow you. I came here by other means. I wish you no harm, mistress. You spoke to me with honesty back in the city, and I respect that.
So what the hell are you doing here? If you brought soldiers with you... There's civilians here. Women and children.
I did not bring any soldiers. I am alone.
Then why...
Please, let me explain. I'm an apostle. We are missionaries. We bring the word of the goddess to unbelievers. But we do so with cold steel and swift death, instead of sermons and prayers. We are the last resort, and we are feared. I have never before doubted the righteousness of my mission. The goddess is the one true deity, and we must bring her light to the darkest places. And yet, I have seen and heard many things in my brief time here in the Northlands. I have seen with my own eyes how ignorance and fear are leading some of my people astray, how arrogance and distrust threaten to corrupt our mission. I have witnessed deeds of which you spoke so passionately when we first met, that have lifted a veil from my eyes. Does the goddess, in her infinite and unquestionable wisdom, truly want us to commit these deeds on sovereign peoples in these sovereign lands? When we last met, mistress, your words awoke something inside of me. I have never questioned my mission or my faith. To do so would be to question my entire existence. And still, now that we meet again, I'm reminded of the parting words of an old friend. Words dismissed too quickly. And I find myself torn.
Bravo. That's a very convincing speech, Apostle. You almost had me going there for a moment. But the fact is, you're an enemy assassin. You're in our city, and you didn't come here to talk to me.
I am an assassin, and my mission is plain and undisputable. Only, I believe now that the goddess has led me here for another reason. Led me to you. Why else would she have brought us together? First in Marcuria and now here, if it wasn't to show me, show us, a different path.
Sorry, I don't believe in destiny or divine intervention. Not anymore.
I believe that some things are meant to happen. Call it destiny. Call it the will of the goddess. Call it chance. But do not call it coincidence.
So what now? You expect me to just let you walk out of here? To accept that you've seen the light?
No. Yes. I don't know what to think anymore. I only wish to speak with you for a little while longer. To understand. To open my heart to a different truth. I believe the goddess wishes to speak to me, and not to those who would interpret her word to suit their needs.
And what's your goddess telling you?
That my path, a path I have never even considered questioning until this moment, may be one that leads into shadows, and not into light.
Look, if you came here to find enlightenment, Azadi, you've come to the wrong person.
The name is Kian, mistress. I cannot claim that I came here to find enlightenment, quite the opposite. Yet now I'm starting to see that a great injustice may have been done to the peoples of the Northlands. If that is so, it's my duty to help undo the damage.
You're planning on turning against your own?
I will never take up arms against those I have sworn to protect. But I intend to return to Sadir and inform the Six, our empresses, about what goes on in the provinces.
Why?
Because it is not right. It is certainly not the will of the goddess. And it is a betrayal of everything I have been taught to believe in.
I still don't understand, Kian.
Faith, mistress. I feared I was losing it, but I was wrong. My faith is as strong as ever. It may quite simply have been misplaced.
I guess I owe you a name. I'm April.
April, I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
You shouldn't stay. If anyone sees you...
You will not tell them.
I don't have an easy time trusting anyone as a... Kian. But I'm beginning to believe that you're the real thing. An honorable man.
I try to be.
But I still don't understand why you're here. And I don't understand why Naane told me that you're...
What in the name of the goddess are you doing?
Your job, Alvane. Destroying the enemy. Or did you forget that was why you were sent here?
There are women and children in this city, Vamon. Civilians.
They're all equal in the eyes of the goddess, are they not? Terrorists, wives of terrorists, children of terrorists, sinners, every one of them. As for this one, is this who you were sent to kill?
To... kill?
No. I was about to tell you. I did not know who you were. I came to find the Scorpion and I found you in his place.
Scorpion? That's the name your people gave me after I put the fear of the balance into them.
You're... him.
Your mouth is filled with venom, which, even to the last, you are truly beneath us. And you, Alvane. Arrest him.
Lower your weapon, soldier. I'm an apostle.
No more, Kian Alvane. You have betrayed the Six. You have strayed from the path, and you have forsaken the mission. You have become soft, like a spoiled fruit. You actually empathize with these heathens and murderers. You, apostle, have committed a mortal sin. You have lost your faith.
No, Vamon. It is not I who have strayed from the path. It is not I who have lost my faith. What are we doing to these people? Why are we trespassing on their land? This is not the will of the goddess.
So now you question your empresses too. Your hole grows deeper by the second apostle, Alvane. Still, the goddess is merciful, and so am I. I'll give you one more chance to prove your loyalty and save yourself from eternal damnation. Do what you came here to do. Kill this murderous witch. Kill the Scorpion.
I just stole them. Her life must be spared. She has murdered many of my people and she deserves to die. I have no right to end her life. She was only protecting her people. Yes, and please, definitely. No options. I don't want to kill her, so should I stall? Or simply say no?
Just get it over with.
I came here to face the Scorpion, but I didn't know who the Scorpion was. I could never harm you.
Very well. You've made your choice. Kill her. Please don't tell me you felt for that goddessless butcher.
What you're doing here is wrong.
What? Protecting our people from terrorists? Destroying the enemy's stronghold? Tell me, Kian, what exactly am I doing wrong?
Where is it an enemy stronghold?
Defending their homes and lands from invaders. We're in the wrong here, not them.
You've fallen far deeper than I thought possible, Alvane. It will be entertaining to see you stand trial.
It will not happen. When the emissary...
The emissary was the one who ordered you arrested, Alvane, after you let the innkeeper and that smuggler vessel go. It was clear to the mistress that your loyalties were no longer with the Empire. Although, ironically enough, you were the one who led us here. I'm sure that will count in your favor at the trial. Maybe they'll even let your body lie in a marked grave. Take him away.
I'll make you pay for this, Famod. I swear by the goddess, I will not rest until your beating heart is in my hand.
Such unpleasantness. Kill them all. Burn the city down. Leave no prisoners.
I don't think he has a beating heart.
She's dead, Joanne. Dead.
She is dead, and there is nothing we can do now. If you do not quiet down, we will soon be dead ourselves.
We might as well be. Listen, they're killing them. Every one of them. What's the point of surviving if we're alone? That's it. I'm going out there.
Bryn, no. There are too many. We will make our way to safety and regroup, but first we have to help her escape. You cannot leave with us. It is too dangerous. You will not survive. You need to fall asleep again.
But they're already searching the houses. If we stay, won't they kill us?
When you fall asleep, you disappear, like dew to the sun. You travel. I have seen it with my eyes.
I know, but how can I fall asleep here, now?
Joanne!
Bryn, hand me that pouch over there.
They're coming closer.
Do as I say. Quickly now.
What's that stuff?
Cover your face, Bryn. You breathe deeply.
What is it?
It is a powerful magic. It will make you sleep. Breathe it.
Shit. They're coming. Joanne, we need to get out of here now.
It's not working. I'm not falling asleep.
Breathe. Slowly. Deeply.
I'm trying to, but it's not helping any. I'm only feeling woozy.
Sorry.
Break down this door, soldier.
They're here. Joanne?
You must leave. Go. Go!
No! Bryn! No!
Who's there?
I still don't trust
Hello?
Brian.
Funny Bird. Is that you? Oh, I didn't see you. Are you looking for something? Wait, no! What are you?
Damien?
Why was there flutter?
Damien? Are you here? He promised me he'd stay.
Where did the dreamer go? Seriously, what did I hear flutter? Was it the bird? Is the bird different now?
Hey, there's a message for me. It must be from Damien.
Zoe, I hope you get this message. I had to leave quickly. The worm was... They found it. and they will track it back to me. I didn't want to leave you, but I had no choice. I tried to wake you up, but you weren't responding. The good news is, before they caught it, the worm did collect enough data for me to get the coordinates we spoke about. The intrusion into Dreamcore originated in Russia, just outside St. Petersburg. I've sent you the exact coordinates, along with a map. If I manage to get out of here, that's where I'll be heading. If you decide to go there, and I expect you will, be very careful. I'll try and contact you, but I can't promise anything. Zoe, you must leave, right now. When they discover who planted the worm, they'll send someone to the apartment. You need to be gone. The quickest way to St. Petersburg is by scramjet. Oh, and there's some warm clothes in the bathroom closet. Good luck. I'll see you soon, I hope. Take care of yourself.
You have one new message from Dad.
It's me. I've been calling you for a couple of days now, but you're not picking up. And you haven't replied to any of my messages. What's going on? Where are you? Please, call me as soon as you get this. I'm getting worried. Okay, bye. Hello, Zoe. I'm sorry, but I'm currently away from my phone. Leave me a message and I'll call you back as soon as I can.
Hey, Dad. Look, I'm sorry for not calling you back sooner. I've been so lazy. All I do is sleep and hang around the house. Big surprise, right? I hope things are going well for you in Bombay. You don't have to call me back, not unless it's important. I'm perfectly fine. Very bored, but fine. Oh, and don't worry, I haven't spoken to Reza. I'm staying out of trouble. Promise. Love you. Bye.
I don't think there's any more bull roar in the world right now.
Damien orders in. He claimed he's a great cook, but I'm just not seeing it. I don't think this has been cleaned in a while. Damien definitely needs a housebot. I've spent most of my time here sleeping. I must have been completely exhausted.
I actually like that outfit. Funny enough, I think we are getting to the end of it, slowly but surely. I mean, it's only been about 12 hours. Wow. If I can, I will play through the whole game today, then go to bed, and once I wake up, I will play the third part of the game, meaning Dreamfall chapters. As much as it's out, then I can play tomorrow. When I played it last, it was when the first chapter came out. So there wasn't much to play other than that.
This is it. These are the coordinates Damien gave me. If the data the worm got from the dream core is correct, the virus originated inside that factory building over there.
This is gonna be some nice breaking in again. She could very well work as a spy. She definitely has skills for that. And the strange walk.
This probably controls the gate, but it doesn't appear to be. There's no way to access this without the right card or data cube. I can't hack that.
You can't, really?
I'm not in the mood to get electrocuted today.
This strange walk is making me go crazy. I mean it. It's making me go crazy.
This car looks to be in working order. It might even have some power left, which means that if I can access the controls, it can be moved. This is like a showroom for derelict industrial areas. Crates? Check. Barrels? Check. Burned out cars? Check. This is like a showroom for derelict industrial areas. Crates? Check. Barrels?
So
Check.
why is there an umbrella on some of them? Does that mean that they can't get wet? It's a bit strange, isn't it?
This car looks to be in working order. It might even this car looks to be in working order.
Then let me in.
It might even have some power left, which means that if I can access the controls, it can be moved. This car looks to be in working order. It might even have some power left, which means that if I can access the controls, it can be moved. That's the car's access panel.
Really?
If I can get that panel open, I might be able to hack into the car's systems. If I can get that panel open, I might be able to hack into the car's systems.
Okay, time to play a game, I guess.
The systems are still operational, so the car must have some reserve power left.
Ha!
I hope I didn't damage it too badly. At least now it's in a position to help me get inside.
You know, it doesn't really matter if you damage it or not. Spy work start.
I don't think I can kick this one in. There's no way to use it without gaining access to the system. Impossible. Security's way too heavy. too grimy to see through. It's too grimy to see through.
This is so high up.
That sign looks like it could topple over any second.
Wasn't me. These glitches sometimes are really, really strange. Oh, I've got a new voicemail from Dad. I'm really sorry. Oh. Yeah. I'm really sorry I had to leave you on your own, especially after promising I'd be there when you woke up. I feel terrible, but I didn't have a choice. You wouldn't wake up, and if I stayed there, they would have come to get me. And you, too. I wouldn't risk it, so I made sure they knew I left town. Hopefully I've been able to snake them, but I'm afraid these people are very, very persistent. Take care, okay? Damien. And... oh, that should be from Liz. Disappearance. Sweetie, I had to get out of town, and quick. I hope I didn't worry you too much. I'm fine, I promise, but I'll have to remain incommunicative for a while. I'll get in touch when things have cooled down. In the meantime, I plan on getting a lot of reading done. Good luck, Zoe, and stay safe. I'll talk to you soon. Love from Elle. Should be left. You know what? Oh, damn it. When I'm down there, I hope I can save. Wow, that's a lot going on in here.
It doesn't look as though this place is in use anymore. It's a production line. It looks pretty old-fashioned. It's a production line.
It looks creepy as hell.
It's a production line. It looks pretty old-fashioned. It's a production line.
Yeah, we got it.
It's the loading dock. It's the factory floor control room. It's some kind of console. Those were probably used for packing the dolls as they came off the production line. This console must be for controlling the factory floor. This console must be for controlling
Probably
the
have to
factory
find
floor.
out why I want to control the factory floor in the first place.
That panel controls the loading bay doors.
No.
That panel controls the...
That should be in the loading bay.
That door looks different from
the rest of the interior.
According to this, I'm standing exactly in the location where the intrusion originated. Or maybe right above it.
Yeah, there is a gutter here.
It looks like a ventilation shaft of some sort. I can feel a draft. This was definitely put up quite recently. It looks brand new. It looks like a ventilation shaft of some sort. I can feel a draft.
Time to... I think I'll have to lift the gutter off so that I can crawl down through the ventilation.
Those were probably used for packing the dolls as they came off the production line.
This is gonna take a while. I don't know how to get out. How do I get out? Oh. I don't think it's the right way, but it's one way. I probably have to walk there and actually set it in. For some reason I get the strange feeling that I want to sing Twiddle-dum Twiddle-dee due to the walk. To be honest, it's a strangely balanced gutter. Oh, it's just glitching. Really?
It's a card reader. It's a bedroom.
Oh dear.
It's a console. That drawer is unlocked. Lockers. Lockers. It's a locker.
Well, that... It looks like the house we're in. Seriously, poor girl. If she was in there, that's sheer torture. I hope it was at least a valid reason for that.
It's locked.
Really? Locked?
It looks to be in working order. It looks to be in working order.
Then why can't I get it to work? Yeah, take it, take it, take it! Really?
It's an access card.
This is so very sad.
There's something in here. Is that a data cube? A child's drawings.
Could very well be me, to be honest. A.K. Zoe.
A child's drawings.
How bad is the idea this time? That's unbelievable.
One bed, one patient, a child. Who was it?
That's
What
one
were they
creepy
doing
bear.
here?
Why is the bear's leg nailed to the bed frame?
A child's drawings. This was definitely a child's room.
I mean, at least it looks like it actually has walls from in here. But still.
Whoever was in here, this is all they had to play with. It's both sad and a bit creepy.
Bit creepy, way too creepy. And seriously, I would not like not being able to look outside to the people that are watching me permanently. I mean, she must think she's actually outside. At least it looks kinda nice, but damn. Those monsters. Wow. That's slow. Zoe, what's going on? Can't control her. No. Let's save because that was really slow just now. She seems to have recovered there. Maybe she was just in so much shock.
Wednesday, September 23rd. This is Dr. Park. Dr. Zuboff is currently with the subject in her room.
The subject is improving after a prolonged illness. She's responding well to stimuli and appears to be in good spirits. She even smiled at me when I went in there this afternoon to give her the injection. She didn't say much, but Faith's always been a quiet girl. We're having problems with the new synth, however, and yesterday's Morpheus injection caused the subject some degree of discomfort and pain. Off the record, I have to admit that I've had some misgivings about putting someone through these experiments. Granted, Jiva created her for this purpose, and it's not like she's ever had a normal life, but still. At any rate, it's not like we have a choice. We're simply following orders, and YTHQ is adamant that we keep pushing forward. They want to see results, and fast, or they might shut us down. Should that happen, Faith, the subject, would have to be terminated. October 9th, it's a Friday, I think. I haven't seen daylight in a week. The subject has fallen ill again. We haven't isolated the cause of this latest setback, but Faith's heart appears to be weakening. I don't know if it's her condition or if the drugs... Anyway, she really needs to be in a proper medical facility, but unfortunately that does not appear to be an option. HQ doesn't want the subject to be moved. I really wish there was something I could do. The subject. I just hope she doesn't have to die here. Faith is... well, she's just a child. And I feel responsible. Partly responsible. Obviously, we're just doing our jobs, but... still. I'm going home now. Dr. Grundal is taking over my next shift. I need to rest. To sleep. I haven't slept in... anyway. October? What is it? October? Oh, what? November 3rd? God. The subject is very ill. We just gave her a very large injection of the new Morpheus, as per HQ's brief, but she's not responding. There's something seriously wrong. I think the dosage... well, I don't think she'll last... Wait, something's happening here. I'm getting some really strange... Hey, has your console stopped working? This is weird. There's just static, like a... I'm just getting static here. What's going on? Okay. We're back now. We're good. Well, that was weird. For a second, I thought I saw... Shit. Oh, shit. I think we just lost her. We just lost her. I'm not getting any readings here. She's flatlined. I think she's dead. Faith's dead. The dosage... I think I think she's dead. Can you please, just... Please go check on her. I think she's dead now. I think she just passed away. Go! That's it. November 5th. We're cleaning out the lab. We can't leave anything behind or someone might... It's strange, but I watched her die. I saw her leave us. But I think something happened. I'm not sure what happened, but something did happen. First there was this static everywhere on our screens. It killed most of the equipment for like 15 seconds. And then I could swear I saw something. Just for a moment, a fleeting moment. A shadow. A house. Faith's house. Her dollhouse. I don't plan on saying anything to anyone about the experiments, about the lab, about what happened. But I am leaving this crystal behind. I won't let them simply wash their hands of her, like she was never here, like she never existed. She deserves better than that. She deserves to be remembered. She was a person, a girl. Her name was Faith. This is Dr. Janine Park. That's it.
This is so sad.
Faith's room. She lived and died in there. That poor girl. It looks to be a...
I want to go back in there. I know where to go from here,
Faith's
but
room. She
really.
lived and... It's closed.
You can open it, can't you? I need to go in there. See Faith. The animation's gunky in there, but that is one heavy scene.
This is the house Faith lives in. She must have recreated it inside that dream place. Faith's drawings.
There's nothing here. It's kind of fitting that the game is gunky and Faith room. I mean, Faith is the static. The moment she died, she had the first static. And this is so hard. If I were to make this scene, I probably would not be able to keep myself from making mistakes.
A locker.
Or rather, it would be very hard on me.
It's a card.
Well, I guess out I go. At some point. When the animation is over. This is so hard. It's not made any easier by the fact that I just lost my cat.
This door leads out to the factory floor, but it's closed and there's no handle.
There we go. I'm in pieces. Poor child.
That panel controls the loading bay doors.
Stone pieces here. This is so hard. This is one of these topics where you think of it as a possibility because state and everything.
There's no way to use it without gaining access to the system.
But you always dismiss it because it would be too cruel. Something like that. Reversal. Back home, with all that weight on our shoulders.
The gym's closed today.
The music is beautiful. It's kind of wrapping it up nicely. Suit guy is gone. Wow. Twins. Triplets. Apparently.
I never look at the menu. I'm a single-shot, low-fat...
I hope she's not still standing there.
Rez is not home. Liv's closed up the store.
So scene isn't really making it any easier on me.
Dad?
My God, Zoe. You have not been an easy person to get hold of. Where have you been?
Home. Casablanca. Around. Sorry, I didn't think you'd be so worried.
Worried? Well, that's an understatement. You don't have to lie anymore. I know you haven't been home.
What do you mean? Of course I've been.
After our last conversation, I logged into the house and spoke with Wonkers. He told me you haven't been home for at least a week.
Dad...
What I don't get is why you had to lie to me.
Dad, it's a long story. I had to go away for a little while.
So where have you been?
I'm not doing this over the phone. I'm home again now. Ask Wonkers if you want to. Hell, check the cameras if you don't believe me.
I don't know what to believe. Was it Reza?
Yes. No. I had to help him. But that wasn't the only thing that... I don't think we should talk about this over the phone. When are you coming back?
I'm still stuck out here. Another couple of days at the very least.
Look, I'm sorry for lying to you, but I had my reasons. I didn't want you to worry.
Well, that backfired.
I know. But you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm back and I'm staying put. I'll tell you everything when you get home, okay?
Okay. I'll try to speed things up at my end, but...
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just come home when you can.
All right. Take care, Zoe. I'll call you tomorrow. And try to stay out of trouble.
Yeah. Bye, Dad.
But nothing hurts now. That didn't hurt before, so I won't pretend that it was the end of the world. 'Cause nothing hurts now. But nothing hurts now. That didn't hurt before, so I won't pretend that it was the end of the world. 'Cause nothing hurts now. No, nothing hurts now.
Hello, Zoe. It's good to see you again. Are you crying?
Hey. No, I'm just... Yeah, I'm crying.
Oh, I see. Why?
Because I'm sad.
Are you staying or are you going away again?
I'm definitely staying.
Good. That makes me happy. I like it when you're here. By the way, you have a visitor, Zoe.
Visitor?
Yes, she asked me questions.
What kind of questions?
The difficult kind. The kind I can't answer. About you and about your father.
Where is she now?
She's out there. She wanted to see the view. I told her she should wait for you, but she didn't listen to me.
Hello, Zoe.
What are you doing here? How did you get in?
I came to talk to you. You've been on a very long journey. I'm glad you finally made it back.
How did... You? I've travelled around the world, but it all comes back to you. Faith, she was your experiment. Jeeva's experiment.
She is. I mean, she was. But we weren't the ones who made her into what she is today. That was Waticorp. That was Pete's. I wanted Faith to live out her life in peace with a foster family. She didn't have long, and she'd been through enough already. But Waticorp had other plans. They needed a suitable human subject for testing their drug Morpheus with DreamNet. So they took Faith away.
I know. They put her through hell.
I never wanted that.
You don't get to make excuses. She was your creation. She was your responsibility.
Fair enough. Looking back, I realized it was a mistake to let them take her. But Waticorp owns us. We don't get to have a say.
You're not telling me anything I don't know. Why are you here? Did you bring the eye with you? The twins? Go ahead, do your worst. I'm too tired to care anymore.
I'm here to ask for your help.
My... help? What do you mean?
I want to stop Waticorp from releasing the Dreamer, and I want to stop the static from spreading any further. You may consider me cruel and uncaring, but I'm simply pragmatic. There's nothing to be gained from Wadi succeeding with their plans, or the static causing another collapse. And I also have personal reasons for wanting to stop Pete's. He has already caused much pain, and he will cause untold damage if his plans are carried out.
What makes you think I'll help you with anything?
I'm not expecting you to help me, but you will help Faith. You won't let her suffer anymore. And you will stop Waticorp, even if they hadn't killed your friend.
How do you know all this?
I planted a bug on you when we first met, Zoe. It's been sending me data at regular intervals. I've heard everything you've said. I know everything that's happened. I've helped you along the way, and now you will help me, because that's the only way you can help Faith. The only way you can avenge Reza and stop Waticorp. It's as simple as that.
How can I help Faith? She's already dead, isn't she?
Yes and no. I can't explain it, but you've seen it for yourself, Zoe. She's in the networks, in DreamNet, on the wire. Whether it's her memories, her soul, I don't know. It's not for me to theorize. The fact is that a part of her is inside the networks, inside Dream Core, and she's suffering. But you can help her, Zoe.
If I do this, I won't stop with Watty or with Pete's. You need to be held accountable too.
I'm a marked woman. The moment the eye finds me, I'm dead. Watty doesn't want me walking around, telling people what I know. If that's not accountability, I don't know what is. And right now, all I want is revenge for what they've done to me and my company. If it means losing everything, so be it.
So what is it you want me to do?
You need to go into DreamNet and convince Faith to let go. Once that happens, the network will shut down, and Angana, Dream Core, will disconnect from the wire.
Convince Faith to... How do I do that? And why me?
Because you have a connection with her. I don't know what it is. You seem to share some of her more esoteric, genetic qualities. And she's taken a shine to you. Besides, no one else has been able to find out where in the network Faith, or her residue, her memories, reside. I've tried. But it's like she's not actually in there. You, on the other hand, have met her. Several times. She's reaching out to you. She needs you. And to help her, you must first help me.
How?
I've brought a dreamer. You go inside, talk to Faith, find a way to make her let go. Whatever she's become, a virus, a ghost in the machine, only she can stop this. If she keeps holding on, if her influence keeps spreading across the wire, it will eventually shut down completely. We're talking days, maybe less than that.
If she can do that, what is she?
I don't know. Like I said, a ghost in the machine. Her body is gone, but her mind. They pumped her full of Morpheus. They murdered her with an overdose. Who knows? Maybe there is something as banal as an immortal soul. And that's what's left of her. She died while she was inside DreamNet, dreaming a very, very powerful dream. Maybe she's still in that dream, and that's what's spreading across the wire. Whatever the answer, it doesn't matter. The fact is that Faith is in there somehow, inside DreamNet, inside Angana, and she needs to leave.
You're saying she needs to die?
She's already dead, Zoe. That's a fact. Whatever's left of her isn't happy in there. She needs to shut down. Move on, whatever you want to call it.
And you expect me to ask her to let go? To die?
Yes, because it's the right thing to do. Listen to me. We're running out of time. I need you to make a choice. Either you do this, or I leave, and you never see me again. If that happens, the wire will break down, causing untold damage. Corp may still succeed in releasing the Dreamer, and Pete's plans could still come to fruition. Who is the greater evil here? Him or me?
I think you're despicable. You used an innocent person as a test subject. You made her, and then you discarded her. And for what? To research dreams? Still, I won't let the bad guys win. I've come this far, and I'm going all the way. Someone told me not long ago that I lack commitment. Well, connect me to the Dreamer.
I'm going to give you a highly concentrated dose of Morpheus, more than what you've received before. It won't harm you, but it will allow you to control your environment. That way, Faith won't be able to push you out again.
What do I tell her? How do I make her let go?
I don't know. You have to figure that out on your own. This is unknown territory. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Good luck. And good night, Zoe.
It feels different this time. Faith wants me to come inside.
The Longest Journey.
Hello? Hi. You must be Faith. I'm Zoe.
I know.
What are you doing?
Playing.
I see. What are you playing?
A game.
Really? Can I play too?
Maybe. Okay.
You've been helping me, haven't you, Faith?
The White Lady told me to.
Oh. What did the White Lady say?
She said to talk to you.
Did she tell you that I had to save April Ryan?
Yes.
What does the White Lady look like?
She's all white.
When did you last see her?
She was here, just before you.
She was?
Yes.
What did she say?
She said it's all fine. She said you did good. She said you saved April.
That's what she said? That I saved April?
Yes.
You know I've been looking for you, don't you?
Yes.
Why me? Why did you talk to me, Faith?
Because you're like me.
Like you... how?
You dream like me.
You mean, dream things true?
Yes. You're my sister.
I'm... what? Your sister?
Yes. You're my big sister.
You mean because of the way we dream?
No, because we're sisters. For real.
Faith, this is very important. What makes you think we're sisters?
I just know. And the White Lady says so too. We have the same mother.
We do. Faith, I'm sorry, but that's not possible. My mother died long before you were born.
No. Our mother isn't dead. And we are sisters.
That's impossible.
It's true. I know. I'm not lying.
I believe you, Faith, okay? I do believe you. It's just... I thought my mother was dead. Do you remember your mother?
No, I don't know. And I don't want to talk about that. Let's talk about something else.
Faith, why are you here?
Because I don't have anywhere else to go.
You can't stay here. You're hurting the world.
I know, that's what the White Lady said. But I don't know where to go. And I'm scared, Zoe.
I know. I would be too. But sometimes we have to let go. Sometimes we just have to trust that things will be okay. Sometimes we just have to have faith. You're not supposed to be here anymore. You're supposed to be gone.
I'm supposed to be dead.
No, you're not supposed... Yes. Yes, Faith. You're supposed to be dead.
I know, but I don't want to go. I'll be alone.
Maybe. Maybe not. I can't promise you anything. But I believe there's something better waiting for you. I have faith. And I can promise you that I'll stay here as long as you need me to.
You'll stay with me?
I will. You won't have to be alone anymore.
Okay.
Don't really want to point that out, but that ape has a human face. And it's creepy. It's creeping me out even more. Not that this scene isn't creepy at all.
I'm getting sleepy, Zoe.
It's okay, sweetie. You can go to sleep.
I'm getting cold, too.
Come here. better?
Yes. Will you stay with me?
As long as you need me to, Faith.
Even when I'm sleeping?
Even when you're sleeping. I promise.
Okay. Good night, Zoe. Good night, big sister.
Good night, little sister. Goodbye, Faith.
That was heavy. Really heavy.
Sam! Sam! Is that you? Oh, you must help me. There's only darkness. They stole my eyes, my ears. He took the world away from me. There's nothing left. Nothing. Do you hear me? Are you there? I need my senses back. Answer me. Answer me! Pets? Papa can't hear you. And he can't talk to you. Oh, pets. Pets. What are you?
These glitches are sometimes very funny. Walking away and suddenly standing back there again.
I'm sorry about this, Zoe, but I can't let you wake up again. Goodbye. You really are a very beautiful girl. So like your father. I never thought I'd see you again.
So the father was a very beautiful girl?
And I wish it didn't have to end like this.
Is she asleep?
She is.
I'll stay here and watch over her.
You should.
Maybe when she wakes up, she'll want to play a game with me.
Maybe.
I would like that very much.
Dreamfall.
So there it is. My story. It sounds pretty unbelievable, I know. Parts of it still feel like a dream to me. But it did happen. All of it. I helped send Faith on her way. The static is gone. Things are back to normal. All should be well with the world. Except it's not. At all. The bad guys got away with it. The dreamer could still be released. If that happens... I'm not sure how long I've been here, or how long I'm going to stay. But there's nothing more I can do now. My story's been told. The future is out of my hands. And in yours. You need to do something. You need to tell my story until the word is out. Until everyone knows what's going on. If you don't... I'm leaving soon, but I'm not afraid. If death is the end, I know that our dreams remain behind. So whoever you are, whatever you plan to do, good luck. I'm sure you'll need it. I hope my story has been heard. I'll feel really stupid if I find out I've been talking to myself this whole...
Rosa. Thank God. How is she? She's fading away.
Careful, Dad. That is not him. Goodbye.
Welcome to the story time, Zoe.
Hello. Am I dead?
I don't know. It doesn't matter here. This is where everything is. Here, you simply are. Alive or dead, you just are. Understand?
No, but please go on.
You're special, Zoe.
I am?
You are. You are a dreamer.
Someone else told me that. Is that good?
It is, and it isn't. There's nothing good or bad about it. Like the stars above and the stones below. It simply is.
Oh. So, where are we again?
In the story time. This is where the stories are told. The stories that create the sky and the ground and all that is in between. You see, Zoe, this universe and everything in it is like an endlessly thick book containing countless stories.
That's amazing. Can you tell me one of those stories?
I could, but not now. There's no time. We need to act before it's too late. You're here to tell me a story, Zoe.
I am.
You are.
I see. What's happening? Why do we have to act?
Because the undreaming is unchained.
I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound good. So where do I begin?
At the beginning, Zoe.
At the beginning? It's going to be a long story.
That's fine.
Okay. My name is Zoe Castillo, and I think I might be dead, but I'm not sure. My father's name is Gabriel.
And finally, today's the day everyone's been waiting for. Isn't that right, Ryan?
That's right, Diane. It's been a closely guarded secret for months. But today, Whaticore finally unveils its hotly anticipated new product, Dreamtime. Fans have been lining up in front of stores for weeks in preparation for what some are calling the single greatest event in recorded history.
Wow. If you didn't have to be here this morning, Ryan, I'm sure you'd be out there lining up with the rest of them.
You betcha, Diane. Whaticore has yet to reveal what Dreamtime is all about, except that it's destined to change the face of entertainment forever.
Wire rumors have it that Dreamtime will allow people to dream lucid dreams about anything they want. Isn't that something, Ryan?
modern technology. Oh, you gotta love it. You just gotta love it, Diane.
So, I guess I actually got through it in 12.5 hours. Which means that I'm going to sleep all of these heavy emotions off now. Cuddling my leftover kitten. Well, not really kitten. He's quite old, grandma. And then tomorrow, at some unknown time, I will start playing third part of the game's Dreamfall chapters. Also on Steam. And from what I know so far, it's very directly connected to the second part. Far more than the second to the first. But for now, we will get through the credits. As you know I'd like to do. To be honest, the music is just stunning in this game. Oh, I have to say something. Every name in this list seems to be Chinese. Aside from the CEO, which is Gilles Langaroo, I guess it's French. That's just so different that I had to point that out. I'd like to watch the credits because you always forget how many people go into a game. The last credits were so short too. The credits of the first part, which I finished right before a New Year, were over in a flash. Filmed on location in Stargate, Kenya. No grubbers were harmed in the making of this game. That's genius to put at the end. The undreaming is unchained. Is it restarting? Oh no, that's Ryan. Wow, that was fast.
Hello, old friend.
Cortez.
Chavez.
I explained why it was there so fast.
What are you doing here? Time is a circle. It will not end here. You are needed. Take my hand, Brian. The future awaits us.
This was great experience. I really love the Longest Journey series. And I thank the dev team for making it. Well, not only the dev team, but all that were included in the credits in the making of this game. I can't wait to play the next part tomorrow. It is just something that's still growing, I think, even. Beautiful. Well, it's time for me to stop the stream and go to bed. I hope you all had fun. I failed a bit, but I actually was, for my terms, surprisingly on point on many things, and surprisingly dumb on others. It was really enjoyable for me, and I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Good night, dear viewers, and see you next time. Bye!